Oh, good, good, good.
Yes.
Well,
I didn't even have to say anything. I'm just like,
it's like,
where the
by
hell
the
are
way,
you, buddy? And he's just like, oh my god, I know. I totally forgot. I'm like, oh, about the thing we talked about.
Literally,
the
like,
moment
less than
before
12
you went to
hours
bed.
ago?
Yeah. And he's like, yeah, it totally slipped my mind. Just like, okay,
Especially
somehow,
when I
guess.
already messaged him this morning too, where he was like, "Oh, I was gaming with friends and fell asleep. Did you need my help with something?" I'm like, "Yeah, it's okay. Dow helped me out with it." He was like, "Was it?"
Cody, you talked to him this morning and it didn't clue in.
I know, especially when I told him like, "Yeah, it was a little bit of Death Watch stuff that I need help with, and a little bit of the fantasy stuff." Remember? He's like, "Oh, okay, cool." And now it's
He
we're
didn't
here.
click. Okay, he just responded to my text. He said, I am a retard.
He is. He is.
I mean, to be fair, sometimes I don't remember the shit I do before I go to sleep, so...
Fair point.
But,
I think he, I don't know, he's...
Speaking of Death Watch, Silent, did you spend all 1,000 of your experience before, or for character creation?
Oh, thank you for reminding me, Deathwatch now. I've been looking at talk to about something.
Not. I spent 400 of it.
Okay. Did you? Cody
Let me
showed me
figure
your
out what
character
I-
sheet because I wanted to double check everybody's, and you didn't mark it down in your experience tab, so we have no idea what you did.
Oh, did I not? Oh, what I
it
bought.
may not have. It may have bugged out and like deleted itself because sometimes it fucking does that. That character sheet is ass.
I know I noted how much I spent. I just didn't note what I bought.
Fair.
Yeah.
I just trained myself in incantation.
Oh, improved your incantation. Oh, the invocation or whatever, the magic skill, basically.
The advanced skill, yeah.
Okay. That's pretty straightforward. Don't want to screw that one up, because this one I'm pretty
Nope.
sure it's far more likely to summon
Yeah, if I'm with the skill, if I success one, grants me a +1 to my next RPR rating. If I
Oh,
fail, I
yeah.
get a negative.
Damien, you're joining us for our Deathwatch, right? As a space wolf.
No, that's me, Bo. That's my character.
Oh, we've got another space wolf.
Oh, Silent. You should... Let me take a look at this.
Isn't that right, David?
You start as... Oh, you start with that. Okay, so you gave yourself training in invocation.
Yeah.
Okay, because you, for some reason, you don't start with that, even though you're literally a psyker who uses psychic
Yeah, for some
powers.
reason you have to train.
Yeah, you start
into-
with Sinuscience or whatever the fuck that's called. Okay.
Which basically just lets me know where warp other psychers are.
Warp
pretty much.
shenaniganery is happening and all that. It's like, I mean, yeah, warp shenaniganery.
Chicanery. Goddamn chicanery.
Oh yeah. I was doing some reading into Red Scorpions. They do not trust Blood Angels or Space Wolves at all.
Yeah,
Oh,
because they
good.
have,
We're gonna have big time.
It's gonna be
feuds.
a really tumultuous fucking
Oh,
kill
that's
team
awesome.
here.
They think you're unpure and almost refuse to work with you guys.
Yeah,
Really?
and the space war.
This coming,
Yeah.
and the best part about this, it's coming from the guy who can throw lightning from his hands. And oh my god, all of you are such mutants. If there was a Black Templar, dude,
He'd be like,
you fucking witch.
the veins on his forehead would be fucking in full throb at every waking moment of the session.
To be fair, the space wars were supposed to be executioners for the Empire and kill off any other traitorous,
Yes.
I mean, that's a role that Lehman Russ took upon himself. He was never explicitly
Yeah, I
told
guess
to
that's
be
true.
that.
And then the Space Wolves kind of transformed into protectors, which I really like that part of them. But, so I was reading about the Wolf Priest, Damien, and it's like a
You mean
chaplain
Cody?
slash... No, Damien, because Damien's joining us as a Space Wolf Apothecary he wanted to.
I'm pretty sure Space Wolf Apothecary is not a class you can have.
It's a Wolf Priest, right?
Yeah, because that's actually an advanced class.
Yeah. I didn't know that you couldn't actually take an Apothecary, but the Wolf Priest is so much better than just an Apothecary.
Oh yeah, because he's a chaplain and an apothecary. He rolled into one.
fucking
He's
awesome.
busted as hell.
Yeah, he is busted as hell looking at his abilities and the shit he gets to do.
Mm-hmm.
So you could start out as like any other class and then go into that one as a
Yeah.
space wolf. But
It's an advanced class. Sounds
So-
like. So it's not a starting
Alrighty.
class. Because I guess I didn't know space wolves can't actually be apothecaries.
They cannot. But
But
we'll
they
get...
could be a wolf priest, which is even better than an apothecary. Well, that's good for you, David.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, so we better get him set up so he can join us next week.
Yes, we'll do that.
yeah,
At some point.
we can get that sorted
Oh,
after.
yeah, thanks, Dal.
We're gonna
It's,
get this started because, you know,
Just
some
throw
people
it on
have...
the pile at this point. We're basically a fucking kill squad over here.
We're basically a full squad of Marines at this point.
Yeah.
Yep.
squad.
Cody's gonna destroy someone by accident.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, no,
Bring it
sorry.
on,
My
bring
complete
on-
intention, because I
Oh.
told him about this last night. I remember this conversation. I told him, "You're playing the hive mind, like role playing, and they are merciless and ruthless, and will fucking just destroy someone if they see the opportunity."
Yep.
Because that's biomass, baby, and they want biomass.
Yes, yes, it is.
They want your body.
You got what I want.
Yep.
In the very hungry way, but yes.
Yes.
Huh?
But let's get started here.
Oh, I got one more thing I want to ask Dal about.
Uh,
Because in the trait Mechanicus implants that I get from Flesh's Week,
Yeah.
in the trait section in the actual core rulebook, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cybernetics that it gives you. It says, it's you're a vessel of the following implants, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like it lists off 6 cybernetics.
where is this?
The core rulebook, the trait section, page 134.
34.
Very quickly, yeah.
God damn it. As such, you're a vessel for the following implant. Man, I can't read all of this because it has
Yeah,
that
the-
stupid
yeah.
fucking.
You want me to
effect.
read it for you?
No, I'm just gonna copy paste it into a notepad real quick.
The cyber mantle, especially, that looks like it just.
So these are just
Completely.
things that you start with, then.
Yeah.
Based on.
I imagine I would get the according. Like, I'd start with the respirator unit, dude.
Well, no, it's a respirator. It's not the full-on like cybernetic respiratory
Lungs.
system.
But it
It's
replaces my
it's the
neck
lesser,
and upper
think
chest.
think of it like the lesser version.
So I'll
of
get
the,
more once I upgrade with the.
Like yeah,
upper chest.
it's like a. Think of it like you're wearing the helmet, so it has the filters and stuff. But the cybernetic implant of the like full respiratory system is like you changing out your lungs and shit.
Well, apparently the respirator unit implant involves tubes, wires, vox grills, and other augment parts replacing my neck and upper chest.
Yeah, so that's like the tubes and stuff leading down into it,
Yeah,
rather
okay.
than the full. This is like the preliminary. Plus 20 to resist airborne toxins and gas weapons. Good thing you're inside of an environmentally sealed suit of armor.
Yeah.
But if that's ever breached, you'll be good
Mm-hmm.
for the most part.
And doubly
Like-
good when I get the lungs, even though. Yeah.
Cyber mantle.
Yeah.
Spine, ribcage. The true flesh. Okay, so you have that too. My God.
Yep.
Okay, so yeah,
Yep.
these are all like the preliminary implants, as far as like I can tell. Like these don't give you, well, aside from the respiratory That's next week's headache for Cody.
Yeah. Oh,
But for this
I'm in the
week,
game.
Spies, everybody. I did say no D&D this week, but spies, we're doing it on a Saturday instead. And yeah, where we left off, party decided to go down the hole and discover more about this, and I'm gonna butcher the name again. The Beast of... How do you say it again?
You're asking the wrong
Orchland.
crowd, my guy.
Beast of Orchland.
Thank you. So they went down to investigate. Had a couple run-in with a couple Skavens. A couple rat ogres, a few other little things. No one died yet, so that's all good. Remaining on top, though, is our first player who's going to do his introductions. Guth.
Yeah, my name's Gooth. Why am I talking like this? I'm the guard.
Bobby,
Shrimps on the bobby? No.
I'm from down under.
You guys are down under. I'm the guard up here who's not guarding. I'm holding the rope. Hopefully I don't, kill myself with boredom.
Fair.
You really need to stop giving him ideas about sending policemen at you while you're alone.
Well,
You're
he has my
asking.
dog with him. He's not
Yeah.
fully
You got silence guard dog.
Oh, what's his name?
Bell.
Ooh, come here, Belle.
Okay. And then we have our resident tax collector. aka the tax man.
Yes, it is me. I am just your regular old battle tax collector. Who, last session completely beat the crap out of a rat. Made him my bitch. That was fun. We did, my goals are to ascend the political ladder and acquire sums of gold and be rich. And then I also hired a lovely warrior priest who's been helping me, battle heretics. His name is Halbrand von Hargenmund.
Very nice.
Yeah, that's my thing.
Valfor, you're up.
Well, I'm playing Valfor, a fallen noble, who really doesn't like the rats because they can counter crit me very easily. And if I had a nickel for every time I got counter critted, I'd have 2 nickels. It's not a lot, but it's strange that it happened twice.
Only reason is because I had Fenrir in the room with me. He has become my good luck charm.
It only sucks because I got like a good hit on them, but they got the counter crit. I was like, really? It was like so bad.
Yes.
And now you have to make rolls to get fever from their attacks.
Ah, yes. Right.
Right, I almost forgot about that too.
Thank you for the
So
reminder.
any damage from a rat, you have to roll after the combat.
Oh yes, the reminder, you have
disease.
to roll a fucking endurance save. Otherwise you get rat sickness. Rat fever.
Which is... The symptoms are not great, and they last a long time.
Yeah.
Do I have to roll
Oh.
twice?
You have to roll
fuck.
your...
You have
Just one.
You have one for the hit itself, and then one because you got crit.
So you have a plus 60 for the minor infection, a plus 20 for the rat fever. So you can roll whatever one you want to do first, whatever luck you want. But
They're effectively at the same time in this
Yep.
case, but isn't the rat fever supposed to be right after you get hit? I don't remember.
this is after any combat.
Oh, okay.
Where you're wounded by a rat with an infected trait. So it's
So I
just
only
the
get
one.
to roll once.
Yeah.
Well, the first one would be just getting hit normally, and then the second one is a crit to negate the crit's potential from minor infection. So
So it's 2 different rolls with 2 different modifiers for 2 different diseases.
And they're both tough.
Endurance.
it's endurance skill. It's in the basic skill list underneath drive and dodge.
Okay. So the first one, what's the modifier?
Do you want the rat
20.
fever first or the minor infection one first?
I'll go for the minor.
Alright, you have a plus 60.
And as you guys
That's
can
pretty
also
tough to
hear
fail.
that, we have a resident doctor.
Okay,
Oh, you're
close
good.
to this. You might want to save that one for the rat fever.
A nat 4 on a D100, nice.
Yes.
Now, if only
Alright.
you could roll like that in a combat situation.
Don't worry.
uh,
I'll get counter credit.
yeah, probably.
You have a
Most
plus
likely.
20 to the next roll for the endurance one.
Yeah,
Okay,
he's
you're good.
Cool, I'm not infected.
For now.
He not infected. That's good.
It's a good thing
That
it
is
gives you a
good.
decent modifier to not resist it.
Okay. But as you guys hear, that was our resident doctor of the party.
Yes, I am Rain. I have to perform surgery here soon on our wet wizard, and hopefully not kill him.
Hopefully not.
We don't have to do the surgery now because that
can wait
takes,
till
that
we're
has
at the
recovery
cave.
time.
Yep.
That has recovery time and all that, which we can't really do here.
In a cave, yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
and the cave's not sterile.
And hilarious that you think I'm gonna let a human doctor touch me.
And then last
You don't know
up
it's
is a
a
ball.
human under these
Well-
masks.
If you fall unconscious due to blood loss, then you won't have a choice, will you?
I mean, I'm not bleeding, so you shut your mouth.
Yeah.
Because I stopped the bleeding already.
Yeah.
all I
cool.
need is, all I
Stab
need is
with
another
the needle.
chest, and then I'll have another bleeding condition.
Sure, somebody
But,
around here can help
Yeah,
with
I'm playing Zabal, the high elf wizard. Got crit in the gut last session, and yeah, it was a pretty bad one too. So I think
Yes,
it was
yes it
called
was.
gut wound.
Yep.
Yeah, gut wound, needs surgery. That's what I have in my notes here. All right.
Okay. But with that, we will not have Vasante today, even though he's playing games. And then,
His sister, remember?
I know. Still have to give him a hard time when I can.
Even
And
when he's
then-
not here to defend himself.
Exactly.
It's
And
best time to attack.
exactly. And then our resident knight, Morik, will be here hopefully shortly. Maybe. Possibly. If he forgets skin.
Half an hour or so, supposedly.
But yeah, with
knock on
that...
wood.
Yes, knock on wood. So while the rest of the party has discovered clues and kind of cave drawings almost of this ancient, almost basilisk-like creature, our resident godman, Guth, is up top, you know, watching the rope, watching the contraption that you guys used last time. And he's about to soon find out that he's not alone.
What?
Oh,
Hi, seniors. Do I notice them?
In the distance, you start to hear chittering, and yes, you do see them now.
And then
Didn't you say I had a puppy with me?
You have a dog with you. That's pretty good in comp.
Where's my doggy? Where's the doggy? I don't see him on the map.
No doggy.
my
Well,
dog, he says.
I'm not on that map, so I
Yeah,
can't
might
do
want
it.
to pull Stylen over to that map, Cody, so you can spawn his dog.
because
Yeah.
he is technically over there.
So, are we gonna, you know, like, but, what if there's too many for Richard to fight? Just a dog. There
I
probably
mean,
will
we
be.
have no idea. We're not there.
Yeah, he's not there. You guys aren't there. Uh-oh. Mm-hmm. Oh,
Okay, I can do this. I just need a puppy.
Can't, Richard.
that or you can just tie off the rope and go down the hole.
I mean, I thought we tied the rope to a rock.
Yeah, you guys.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but I don't.
you
What
guys
happens
did.
when
How the hell are you
rope-
holding
One of
it?
the-
What? Did you say Richard?
What happens if they cut the rope?
Well, then we're completely and utterly screwed. Is basically what's gonna happen.
Well,
Well,
there
I-
might be another way out we can find.
Yeah, probably.
I will say this.
You're better off being with the team, honestly, if you have to make a choice. Because, yeah, we can't
Well,
help you up there.
But
here's
here's
the
skittering. I'm
other
here
thing.
skittering, right?
So I'm
Yes.
gonna here's a little voice in the head of your character, Richard. You just made that connection about them cutting the rope. What if they cut the rope while you're going down the hole?
You need to go fast.
Well,
You like
there's
slide
only-
down that thing.
And I'm just saying now, there's only 2 you can see right now.
Oh, well.
That you
Yeah.
can see.
Yeah, that's
Right
the
now.
problem. I heard when he said that, you can see, I'm like, Okay, so how fast can I go down that rope? Without taking lethal damage.
Without taking lethal damage or a rope burn, I would say you can
Probably
fairly
not
go
a
down.
lot.
He's probably got like you have like
Oh yeah, you have gloves on.
I've got
you have
it.
armor and gloves.
Yeah, you could
Yeah, I
go,
could-
you could down.
Shouldn't take like rope burn or anything like
Yeah,
that.
you'll be fine. You can zip down that
Just
rope.
slide down and
Well, the question
Okay.
What
is,
about
Richard,
silence dog?
Are you gonna take the doggy with
Come
you?
on.
Okay,
Take my dog with him.
My
question.
dog.
Is there any, like, spare
It is a
rope around here?
You guys still have leftover equipment there, ropes and a bunch of other stuff. So
Hey,
yes.
I'm going to strap the dog to my back with the rope, and I'm going to jump down the rope, holding onto the rope and sliding down as fast as I can.
Oh, it's a good thing you did because more of them are starting to come out of the bushes now.
Oh, no.
You know the
How
funny
many
part
are
is
there?
you never. Oh, wait, I just had a question, but then I just slipped my mind. I hate being tired. Oh well.
Oh,
that's fine.
no.
I know.
That
I
is
woke up
wick
like
sometimes.
I woke up like 10 minutes before the start of this. before
Hey, at least
1 o'clock.
fucking Dalton had like a 12-hour span. You just forgot instantly what you were gonna say.
Yeah.
I'm
but
sorry.
yeah.
You know what? It happens to me too.
Yes, it's like you walk in a room and you forget what the hell you came in
Dude,
the room
I was
for.
talking
Yes.
on the phone once with my parents, and I forgot that I was holding my phone because I was looking for it to find out what time it was. I was really out of it when that happened. And I
Yes,
still receive endless shit from my parents.
Good. But yes, I will show you the map where you guys originally entered the, Richard.
Okay.
So pretty much you guys went down and now you guys are in this room.
Okay.
Oh no, did
but-
they cut the rope from above?
That depends if he waited long enough to see, I guess. But
I heard. I'd have laughed. Is there? So, am
Well,
I
there's-
catching up to them?
Yes.
And did you, I don't know, take the lantern that would be at your feet at that point?
Oh yeah, you guys had a lantern
Isn't
at the
that
rock.
Gooth's lantern? Isn't that Gooth's lantern?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I would assume I'd take my own lantern.
Yes, so you go down and you notice, like, why is my lantern down here? And you take it.
No, we gave it to us to take it. You fucking.
I mean,
fully
he wasn't
understood.
there when he
Yeah,
was
his
glassy-eyed
character
when
fully
he
understood.
utilized it.
Yeah, he was fucking dull-eyed. I might do it.
Okay, I got the pooch. That's what matters.
You saved my dog.
So as you
Your
guys
dog.
are
Your dog.
still looking around and everything, you start, Vane, you start to hear, like, barking and a little bit of, like, howling coming down
Well, that doesn't
corridor
sound like a rat.
here. And that's where you can place your token there, Gooth.
You got it. Go
As we're
then.
not on combat
I'm
anymore,
huge. Oh, well, that was very specific to put it.
we'll take off. Good.
Is the dog still tied to your back?
Yeah, let's go with that. The dog is still tied to my back.
Probably getting really pissed.
Yeah.
I let him down. I let the dog down.
It is a small dog at this point.
You know, it's only Fenrir size, you know?
Huh? That's not small.
I love you guys try to pick up that 110-pound Black Lab Mastiff. Anyway, so you hear the clanking of armor, you hear barking and growling. What the rest of you guys doing?
I'm probably leaning against this rock over here with my gut wound. Just like, okay, that happened.
So, Wayne, what are you doing? Are you attending to your patient, or are you gonna see if that's your dog making that sound? Or if it is your dog?
I'd probably go investigate the barking. It's like, I probably haven't spent that long with the dogs. I'm like, that sounds like Bell, but I have to be sure. So I'm gonna go investigate.
Okay.
I've done all I can for my patient until we're out of this cave.
Not,
And if
not the bees.
Okay, and I'm gonna keep walking, and with the dog, I guess, since I put it down. Well, I come around the corner. Can they see me in this dark? Or I have a lantern. Oh,
Yes. So they would be able to see you.
Yeah, it has effectively two settings where you have it like either as like a candle for a long time burn or a full-on lantern for like 20 meters of illumination. So
Illumination.
Oh no, did he change the setting? Because if it's still the same settings that it was...
Would you want to walk through this cave with candlelight? If I'm being perfectly honest.
Probably
No.
not, but it's Goose.
Hey, what do you mean it's you?
Because he didn't specifically say that he changes the...
I mean,
lighting.
it's probably why he didn't enter during the fight rather than after the fight.
Yeah,
Fine.
exactly.
And-
But yeah,
yeah,
I mean, you see now Gooth and now your dog down here. So things on top, puppy isn't going so well.
I'll ask Goose what happened to our escape route. Why did he follow us down here?
I don't know. I heard
What do you
chittering.
mean? No.
Well, you also
I heard
saw
chittering. A lot of chittering.
and you also saw two Skaven. Like you could clearly see two that you could know.
If I didn't get out of there, I don't think I would have made it. I brought the pup. I pick up the pup.
Like, Juggle.
You pick him back.
I think
Thank you for saving my dog, but are you sure you weren't followed down here?
no idea.
Jesus.
We should probably regroup the party and let them know then.
Probably.
Alright, they're over this way. The ball took a pretty bad hit to his chest, but he's fine.
Okay. Okay. let's
Fine
go.
is a relative term, but thank you.
Relative. For now.
Boy, boss
Still
man.
breathes. Shame.
He's no longer bleeding out of fruit.
Boy, boss man.
Dirty long-eared.
Nevada.
Who said that? That was Valfor?
Yes.
Zabal will remember this.
It's the ball.
What is this, a telltale game?
Yes.
You don't want it to be a telltale game. Warhammer Fantasy. Nothing but bad ending.
Nuggets.
Yeah. Everyone
Yeah.
dies.
Nevada. Nuggy.
Give me 1 second. What's going on?
Your guardsman's talking to you.
My mom just came home.
Ah.
Just talking to me.
Are we
No.
talking to my mouth?
Talking to my people. Okay.
Rocky pose?
What do you mean, your people?
Yeah.
Well, he is
Yeah,
covering half your guys' expenses, if not more, so...
Hey, boss man.
yeah, you should be great here. Should be grateful, you lot. I don't hear any words of gratitude filling up me ears.
That was out of character, by the way. But Youth has
Said
been
the
trying to
voice in
talk
his
to you.
head.
I'll run up and give Bossman a huge hug.
God. Alright, put me down, big man.
Put
I'm
you
pretty
down.
freaking big too. I'm like 6'3", and I'm not.
We're the
not
same.
small.
We're the same size.
We are. That was pretty tanky, man. And then Valfor, how tall are you?
I'm pretty sure I put myself at 1.
So you're like
yeah,
2 inches
6'1".
shorter. So we're a pretty tall fucking group of men.
Mm-hmm.
And an elf.
And now we have a even fucking beefier warrior priest. Hot damn. Okay.
Oh, you never figured out his height.
Yeah. But I would
Oh,
say
he's
the
high.
warrior priest, now
You're
not
like
knowing this
6'5".
individual, will be going like,
6'6".
"Oi, put him down, lad, or you're gonna
have the
get a
voice on.
whacking."
Is that what she says? Or is it he or she? The warrior priest?
He.
So he doesn't. He knows who I am, though, right?
No.
I mean, he's
Yeah,
been
actually
with us
probably does, yeah.
for all of the travel time it took to get back to the campsite. So probably had introductions, but
Oh, yeah,
nothing
yeah,
more than
yeah.
that.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
mean, he would still probably say that because we are still in a dangerous area, and
Yeah.
2 people holding each other like that is asking for a warp fire thrower or something.
Yeah.
Or magic.
And then, yeah, he was like, "Yeah, or you'll get a whacking." And I'm not using voice mods right now because all my settings for stuff got changed. And I did not have time this morning to fiddle around with it.
Okay. Well, sorry. I was a little, taken back there. There was some rats that might be following us. I heard a lot of chittering. Saw 2 of them up above where the ropes are. We might need to get moving.
Yeah. Is that right?
That's right.
Well, either way, we gotta get away. We gotta figure a way out of this place. I don't like the look of it. That thing could come back any second. I don't want to be here when it does. I need to know what it looks like.
What do
I
you
don't wanna
mean?
know what it looks like.
What happened down here?
Well, you guys do have pictures and, cave drawings and whatnot that you guys have sketched onto paper of what possibly this creature is.
Huh. Cave drawings. It's interesting.
Yeah, it's like worked into the. He says cave drawings. It's more like stonework.
Yeah.
From, like, dwarves, put
Yeah.
into the rubble that has since been obviously defaced. But
Yeah.
it's all there.
So, now that you guys know that there's possibly a ton more Skaven possibly coming down, or is on the surface where you guys came out, are you guys going to try to go back, or are you guys moving forward?
Probably going to.
If
Have
we're
to
leaving
fucking-
this to an out-of-character vote, I would say move forward at least a little bit more. Just to see if we can find more information. Or a better position to fight whatever might be following us.
Yes.
But, yeah, happy for
Probably.
the party.
Move forward. Don't want to be halfway up the rope and have them cut it. Like, go, oh, hey, they're back. Cut.
Yep. Okay. So what are you guys going to do in character then? Is Ball able to move?
Oh yeah, he's fine. He can walk.
Oh,
It's
it's
just,
just a chest wound. He can walk that off.
I mean, stomach wound, but yeah.
Isn't your stomach part of your chest?
I mean, when I hear the word chest, I think above around the rib cage area, not where your stomach is.
That's your abdomen.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Abdomen or your stomach.
as you guys decide to move forward, you travel for a bit, and
What you're
now...
saying is chest armor is metal crop top?
Not bad. 20. Boom.
Yeah,
You know,
if you're
like,
fucking talking about
shaded
the area it
tape
covers, then
makes
yes.
sense
If
there.
you're visualizing a crop top, then you'd be fucking correct. What was that, Silent?
There's like no like shedded snake skin from the basilisk like sitting around that we can see.
Oh. Ooh. That's a good question, actually.
You want me to roll to see if I see any?
Yeah, I will.
I'll assist. So you get a +10
All
on
right.
top
move
of
it
whatever
back to this
modifier
map.
you get.
Oh, yeah, do you want a
Okay.
modifier?
I will say. Okay, so are you looking for, like, because you would know that this is some form of basilisk due to what you found in the pigmentations, in the stones. Are you looking for pure basilisk scales or like anything like lizard-like scales?
What? I assume. I know snake shed. I assume I'm just looking for like, the old skin of it shedding.
Okay. I will say this would be a average test, so +20.
So I was +30 now.
Okay. Yeah, you
Almost an
find
astounding success, my God.
some odd scales, maybe bits of skin, kind of brushed up on all the rocks, a little bit on the ground. When you first find it, it's like you can tell that it's a bit frail as soon as you touch it. It almost shatters.
Okay. I think I'm gonna have Belle try to like smell and try to pick up like the scent from it, see if it's like how far away or if it's close at all.
Teach
Oh,
Bell to be a bloodhound or something like
Well,
that.
it has the tracker talent, which lets it add. Because I think it's technically a hunting dog, which
okay.
track test.
Track test. I have that on my sheet here. Give me a second. Dun, 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 dun. Is it? Healing desk. Is it not? Ah, here we are.
Oh, tracker trait.
Dun, 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 dun.
What does that do? Oh, okay. Tracker is actually pretty good. They add SL equal to their initiative bonus to all track tests.
So what would the track test be? Because I don't have that on my little cheat sheet here.
Is it just initiative?
I'm assuming. Actually, I'm gonna look through the book really quickly. I'll look in the skills, see if there's a track, like advanced skill maybe.
Track
In this case, the dog will probably have
test
because.
for Hammer fantasy roleplay.
Oh yeah, track is an advanced skill. So.
So. So that would be a.
It is on page. Let's see, 131 of the main book, Cody.
Okay, so it can be either an easy or difficult test. How long have you had this dog for again?
At least a week, because we.
Well,
I
there's
mean,
it takes like
before-
a day or two to get from the village here, so a little bit more than the warrior priest, definitely. Because
Yeah, 'cause
Okay.
I bought
during
it
your downtime
before.
activity.
Yeah, because I bought it as soon as that we finished our. As soon as we got to the village, I bought the dog, and then we spent a week doing endeavors, right?
Yes.
Yeah, like so a week and some change.
Yeah. So
Okay,
I've had
so-
a good time to like train it a little bit.
Okay, you have that bone, you have that. So I will say, because you do have that, I'm gonna say, roll me a average track test on that.
Oh,
I have to change.
You didn't change the check mark for ask modifier.
I did not.
You can redo that, by the way.
So that's.
The
I mean,
wrong
if we
number.
were to take it as is, I don't know what the stats of the pup is, but you would add the SL of their initiative bonus, whatever that is, to
Sure.
that test. So with a plus 20, that would actually be a 0. I don't know whether that would be a positive.
I can re-roll if you want me to.
Yeah, I'll just say reroll.
Roll it.
No. So
Okay.
negative
Nope.
1, technically.
Have it.
No,
Wow, I
though
even worse. Great.
the one I'm gonna say the ones that you
It's
found
too
so
old.
far is too old and kind of just like fall into dust as soon as anything like gets close to it. So
No usable scent. Is it?
no usable scent kind of there.
Big.
Where's the shot?
I mean,
Right.
that does tell us it hasn't been here for a long time. So
We did get some information.
bonus information. Yeah.
Yes. But as you guys move forward, roll 20. I didn't grab the map. I grabbed the ribbon. Thank you very much. You guys wander for a bit, and you end up here. What you guys can make out, this is a mix between what used to be Dwarven, but also kind of rehomed as Skaven.
Yeah, they do what they do best. They fucking pillage and squat on other people's
Yeah.
property.
So we're over there, Cody.
Yes.
Oh, we're here to evict them.
And for right now, I'll take the grid off on this one. I said off. Thank you very much. You can kind of also notice that through this mass, little bit of a underground city, you see claw marks kind of up here, kind of rubble that fell from something climbing here. And where you guys are standing, you see a big footprint kind of pressed into the ground.
Oh, that's good.
Does it look rat-like?
No.
Good
It's
question.
not rat-like.
Probably
No.
the path the basilisks took to get out.
If you guys look on Discord for a second, I will show you.
Warhammer roleplay, general shot.
I will show.
My fucking.
I will just screen share here real quick. Screen. I need. Screen 3. So you guys don't have to look in the book, but this is the type of print you guys are looking at.
Oh, okay. Big 3-pronged foot or 3-toed foot.
Oh.
And that is what.
Probably a zoomed-in version of that. So.
Yes. But it's from the book, so this is what you guys kind of looking at. To get information for you guys there.
Yay.
That is what you're looking at.
And that's just 1 foot. Alright, so... you said we can see it like it climbed up from over here, like
Yes.
going up this way?
Yep.
And I'm assuming we, at least from where we are, we can't see where it came from there? Or...
Not really. Like this, it tried many different ways to kind of climb its way out.
Alright. Zabal would try to find a way down to, like, this section, or I guess we could go... Jesus, this thing is just in the way. Like, go through here and hopefully end up on top and work our way across. Or, like, down these stairs to where the
Yeah,
rubble was.
I would say you guys could go... If you want to go that way, measurement tool. Line. Yeah, I would say you guys would be able to go up here, and then up here and down, if you guys wanted, or through this way as well.
Okay. Zabal's not taking point, just so we're clear here. Don't all talk at once, guys. Oh, there's Gooth.
That's my dog. That's my dog.
What do you mean? Your dog. I have it on a leash.
Oh, I'm behind the leash. Leave your dog.
Alright, we defend this dog with our lives. You know what?
So it's protect. So it's to protect
Sorry,
the president.
The dog. The dog goes first.
He's no longer guarding you, he's guarding a dog now.
Yes. How does this make you feel, Taxman?
Oh, God. He's not going to ask me for money to feed that thing, is he?
He might.
No, that comes out of his pay, not mine.
You pay him?
I tip him.
He pays you?
Yes, you get money from,
Last time you paid.
Oh, night, welcome on in. Is this the Death Watch, or is Death Watch a god of friend that want? No, this is Warhammer Fantasy. Death Watch campaign is next week. I was gonna have a break from streaming this week, but Lovely Party wanted to continue, because we do have a player that's gonna be rotating Sundays, which we normally play on. So Death Watch is next week. You can't really find information about the game except for like character sheets. I don't really understand the character creation. If you wish to learn more, let's see, I should have my Discord link in my Twitch bio somewhere. So if you add me there, I can bring you into a group of friends that can kind of help you out with that. I've been learning Death Watch as well, so not the best person to explain shit. But resident veteran players, being Wick and Dow, I'm sure they would be glad to help you out with
Veteran
that.
as in made characters and did maybe 2 missions. But
You're still
yes,
more
we have the
veteran than
gist-
me.
We have the gist of it at the very least.
So yeah, so Night on Night, can I do that? Can I do that on here? No, I have to go into actual Twitch here. Give me a second, guys. I don't get. Where is the tab? I had it. There we are. There's my Twitch. There we are. I'll drop you a follow there, good sir, and I'll whisper to you. Oh. Okay, I can't whisper you on here. Okay, what I'll do is I'll get my Discord here. Oh! Whoa. That night just followed, thank you, bud. I will get my user ID. I will. Where's the quick link to add for your profile for Discord again? Profile, there we are.
Where?
But yeah, what are you guys doing for the meantime when I'm dealing with this? I can multitask in that sense.
Well, we were having a conversation before this all started.
Yes, continue your conversation.
Something about the dog, but Zabal would
Yeah,
point
something
with his
about that
would
dog.
point with his staff and say, "It looks like there's a path we can make, or to forge this way and across
But the dog.
upper
Okay.
path."
Okay. Lead the way.
No.
No.
Yeah, he just looks down at his gut, and there's like his clothes are like torn. There's clearly like a lot of bleeding has happened. He's like just looks back up at you. No, I'll leave that to you.
That
Oh,
should be
yeah.
my Discord code there.
I'm gonna show you how I got it.
Yeah, the heavily armored guys
Yeah.
ready to take point
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, Richard. Let's go that way.
Anyone else coming?
I'll be right behind you, don't worry. I'm the
Oh,
one holding the light source after him.
Where's
I have a
our
light
bloody
source,
knight? What's he doing? He should be taking the lead.
Our night is
He's
incomplete.
Oh.
I think he's got the shits, I do.
Yeah, he's off in the corner taking a squat.
Must be them damn fruits.
Yep.
I'm gonna take
Drinking
every
that prune
opportunity
juice.
to sit on down until he gets it.
He said he'd be here around too.
Yeah.
Yeah, he should be here any minute. So
Night on night. You can also just add me on Discord by just searching my gamer tag. Same thing on Twitch here. So add me there, and I'm sure I can get some people to help you with it. But welcome on in. Thank you again for the follow, and yeah. But our knight should be here soon, unless someone wants to ask him again.
I'll send him another text message. See if
Someone ask him, please.
Yeah. For the meantime, what are you guys doing?
Marching forward.
With
Go
Marching
Probably,
forward.
The marching order would be Guth, Zabal, and then Silent with the pup. And whoever else wants to be in front or on rear guard. Probably even. We could have an even spread. Like Leopold and the warrior priest in the back,
Yep.
Balfour and Guth in front.
Yeah, sure. That sounds good to me. But,
Yeah.
yeah.
As you
bring up the
guys move forward, you
For marching
guys see like old dwarven ruins. You see this is like quite ancient. Like you've never seen this type of stone structure like ever.
Well, this
This-
is cool and ominous.
And concerningly empty.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it? It's empty.
If it's empty, then all of them are somewhere else, and they could return. But for
Yeah.
now, let's get through this as quickly as possible.
No, I second that.
Yep, you just keep on moving forward. We'll be right behind you. You know,
As you guys all go back
those
the
who are-
other way.
Those who are paying attention.
Like I said, that's the wrong way.
I was saying we go this way and across into this building.
How do you
and
get
then we
up
can go
there?
here. By going through these little tunnels, probably pop up around over here somewhere, and go. Like Cody said we would.
Alright, let's do it. Right.
As you guys keep on exploring, you guys see like still shredded scales. As soon as it touches, it still kind of fades into dust.
Ah, ashy skin.
Was this water actually red
A rotter?
water?
Router?
Water?
Rod.
Yes.
It's
Well, it
rotting
can't be.
water. That's
It's got a
It's
lot of
red.
iron.
It's yeah. There you go down there and investigate what it is. It's red.
Okay.
Zabal would just make a offhanded comment. It's like last time we were in a cave, it was green, so this doesn't really surprise me anymore.
Don't
Up on
touch
the causeway.
purple water.
Last time the rest exploded.
What do you mean?
entire
Purple
area.
water is invisible, right? That's how that works.
I can't figure it out if you want to add me to Discord. Okay, yeah, I'll add you there. Night on night. I'll definitely get people to help you after session here. Because it is Canadian Thanksgiving. I don't know if you're Canadian or not, so people do have plans, so I am trying to keep this session kind of on track.
Yes, it's the warmer Thanksgiving.
Yep. Zabal.
Yep.
How, like, attuned are you to sensing magic?
I mean, about as attuned as any elf can be. Probably a little more so because he's a trained wizard, but
Okay.
the second sight literally lets him perceive the winds of magic in varying ways. So
Okay.
if it comes within it, like I've been describing it as he literally sees it with his eyes. So if he sees it, then that's up to you.
Well, I'm gonna be saying that you're seeing, like... So you know how you saw the black stones magic before, right?
Oh yeah, like
kinda
the dark,
kept-
like the dark mass of magic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you also saw the magic trying to contain it.
Yeah.
You get remnants of both.
All
you
the way
get-
down here.
Yeah.
Jesus.
But as you can
do
tell...
Do I see it coming from like any specific like patch of stonework or?
You notice that there's a couple ruins, like, on the buildings, and that's trying to keep, like, is the containing magic.
Oh, like similar to the runes that would have been on the stones. Okay.
Correct. But, again, you can also see the dark magic that,
It's lingering in like patches here and there.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll be guiding Guth away from the patches, provided we can continue forward without going through it. But
Good, I'll hop in next week when you play Deathwatch, for sure, bud. It'll be my first time DMing it, so... But thank you for tuning in today as well. But continue.
People got that Deathwatch fever. That's
Yes.
for sure.
I've been promoting it heavily, so I'm not surprised people are like, oh, he's doing Deathwatch.
Oh yeah, I'm excited.
we
I'm
already have
really
like an
excited.
entire squad. For
Yes,
Space
I want to
Marines.
fight big things. I think we could actually give a hive tyrant like a bloody nose with.
Oh, we'll
with
give it more than a
that'll-
bloody nose with a
Yeah.
squad of 10 Marines.
Oh,
I'll tell
hell
you
yeah.
that right now.
Question
But
is, who's gonna die?
I'll
I
face
mean, it
tank it.
depends. It depends on who the Hive Tyrant frickin' goes
Targets?
straight into,
Yep,
which is probably going to be the front line.
yep.
Oh,
Obviously.
joy.
One came from behind.
Yeah, I mean,
You
they
also don't want to
spread
be very
along.
close.
Yeah, we'll fight two hive
Enemies
tyrants at the
I
same
attack.
time.
Two.
That's what I'll let
I'm
let
gonna
her
give
run
you.
from
I'm gonna
behind.
give you 3, plus a lictor.
Oh God.
What?
But we'll see.
Anyway,
Anyways, yeah. So you might want to,
yeah, I'm like I said before. I'm guiding whoever's in our front away from the spots that he sees the dark magic, and like provided we can continue along the path we're going.
you can still. The patches are more like here. It's gonna be a little bit here, but it's like a small little pocket from when the beast was climbing.
So it's
and
like
it's-
a little patch over here. A little patch
Yeah.
over here.
Yeah, they're not very big. It's just like
Okay, yeah. Obviously, keeping everyone away from those. Doesn't say why. He just keeps everyone away from them and moves them along. But, yeah.
And Gooth, I'm gonna need you to roll me a perception check, please. A
Definitely.
8. Now I need to bring up the tab again. A average plus 20 perception check, please.
Oh. Okay. Okay. There we are. Plus 20, you said?
Correct.
Well, here goes nothing.
Oh, look, it's nothing.
Unfortunately, you don't see nor hear anything.
I can see the future.
Eh.
Stop referencing Team 4-Star, damn it.
Don't quote those. Anyways, yeah, you don't see anything until you kind of just step on a skeleton bone.
Setsubi!
Okay, a skeleton bone. Ooh, I stepped on something.
We just hear like the sharp crack of bone as his
Yeah.
booted foot stomps down on it.
Ooh,
I don't know,
bro,
does it fall down a well?
And then the Balrog rises up and kills us all. Yeah, totally.
Yes.
And then we find
And
out
then
that they have a
Zabal
cave
just stands
troll.
at ground and, comes back as Zabal the White.
I mean, he's already Zabal the White. He's learning white magic. Come on now.
Zabal the Whiter.
All the white.
Hi,
Zabal
Zabal.
the White Man.
Anyway.
Anyways.
Zabal the White Man. Wow.
He no
What a
longer is an
title.
elf. He is no longer elf.
You
He is
should be
now
honored.
man.
You're saying I got downgraded to being a human? Screw that.
Zabal the glowing one.
He's the Zabal, the smaller white man.
Anyway. So he steps on the bone of a skeleton.
It
Can I
is
get a comment
a
on that? Or... anyway.
Are they dwarf bones or rat bones
yeah.
or human?
Oh, be careful. That was loud. Be careful up there where you're stepping.
Meanwhile, clomp, clomp, clomp,
Clomp,
metal
clomp.
armor, clomp.
yeah.
I've got
Hello.
mail.
Um,
I jingle, jingle, jangle.
Yeah.
Know the difference.
But it is I will say this, it is dwarven bones.
Oh,
It's not good.
Is there any like dwarven like weaponry?
armor or weapons?
Yes.
Yeah.
I was gonna say if this place has been taken over by Skaven, then they would have looted that to hell and back. So
Oh.
I highly doubt it.
And
Unless
there
they
is-
missed this one.
They
But-
missed that one, I'm saying.
Oh, interesting.
If someone wants to do a difficult perception check, -10, you can see what's
do it.
left on this one. If anybody
do it.
wished to assist.
I
I'll-
mean, anyone
I'll
with
help.
perception can assist. Yeah. So it's just challenging for whoever is searching.
has
It's
the better
a difficult check.
Yeah, but
Minus 10?
with the assistance, it's a flat because
Yeah.
it's +10.
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah.
flat. Okay, perfect. I'll roll. And I rolled. Can I see my roll?
Roll 20
No.
might be lagging. So.
I'm seeing no roll. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, give me a second. This might be on my end. I have to
No, we don't. I'm not seeing anything pop up either.
Yeah.
So I'm
Okay.
assuming you clicked the roll button. Did it? and
Yep. Like
ask for the
usual, I
submit?
just hit, and it was 0. It was a flat, and then I hit click roll.
I'm gonna refresh
or
my roll
submit.
20. just
Yeah,
in case.
everybody refresh roll 20. It's being
Roll
like
20.
I
don't-
saw
I
you
don't
guys
see it.
in, and then you guys all disappeared for me.
Okay,
Yeah.
why am I in Death Watch now?
Oh, because you popped in there earlier.
Oh,
maybe a
it might
different
be
tab.
doing that. It might be doing that.
I'm still in. I left Deathwatch, exited it, and then
Yeah,
I went
you-
into.
Yeah, I sometimes go like when I was transferring character sheets or
I did it
making
right.
the new ones, I was
Yeah.
pulling them from the other one, just copy paste style.
Try again, Nugs.
Okay, that probably. Okay,
Yeah, it
Alright.
didn't roll whatever for whatever reason.
that's weird.
Yeah.
I was fucking did everything right. That's gay as shit. Pardon my French.
I was about to say, I do be mindful of that.
Okay, it's my freaking roll this time.
Hmm.
I'm gonna roll again.
There we go.
There it is.
There we go.
Yes.
You success. Yeah, you see.
You roll a nat 9.
Yes.
You see. This one still has its chest plate armor attached.
Okay.
Everything else
How
is
did I
kind of.
not see that?
Everything
Ooh.
else is somewhat taken. He has some.
Did I hear dwarven chest plate?
Yes.
That's scaled for a dwarf, and if a dwarf sees you wearing that, they're gonna be like, "Where the hell did you get that?"
Yep.
So-
They also. You also see. He has a couple necklaces on him with similar runes that you guys have been seeing.
Do they match
Like
the
similar to those ones that I saw with like the containment magic? Or-
Yes.
Do they match the ones that are glowing, or that I drew that are still glowing on paper?
Yes. He has about 5, like, it's all in one necklace, but I'm sure you guys could fashion it into whatever you need, but there's
Yeah, we
about,
should probably take whatever he's got.
but it's about 5 of those.
Oh, it's
And,
got like 5 little. Okay.
Ruins carving.
yeah. And then, last thing, and don't forget about your payments there, good tax bailiff, for your hire there.
Yeah, my high.
A dwarven axe that was semi-buried.
Oh. You sure he'll like to have that, considering it's Oh yeah, you know.
If he like, this is just a question, but if he pulls it out, are there any runes like put onto the weapon itself?
Yes.
Okay, because some of those, typically they could have like identification runes, like this is who it belonged to, this is the place that made it, and
Yep,
you
it
would
has
want to return
those.
these things, and
It
you would
has-
actually get quite the monetary reward from dwarves for doing that. Kind
Yeah, I
of
was
It
thinking, like,
has
I'll put
that,
Barbarian
but
on
it
that.
also,
stuff. Not
I'm
that we
gonna
would know, we
need,
can't read Cazalet, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna need Zabal, Guth, and Leopold to make a
A dwarf check.
challenging perception check as soon as that X is picked up.
Okay, good.
as it electrocutes the hell out of it. Anyway, just challenging, so 1 SL.
You see the
I bring the magical perception to this particular
Yep.
thing, I guess.
I'm gonna wait for the rest of people I mentioned to
Well, I'm
roll.
gonna make a roll. Okay.
Negative
A
10, right?
perception. Another
Just
perception.
challenging.
Flat roll.
And that was a perception, right?
Yes.
All right, flat roll.
No
Also one
success. And Guth.
Okay.
Okay, you guys all succeed. Soon as the axe is picked up, you notice all the runes start to glow. But a few of them more stand out to you as you've seen them before. Those same runes on the necklaces, or the necklace runes that you found, also start to glow.
Oh
It
shit.
seems like they're all imbued with the same runes that you guys have been seeing all this time.
Okay.
If only we
But-
had someone who could read Cazalet.
If
Yeah, I know.
only, Visante was here.
He can't read Cazalet, if I recall correctly.
You can do
I don't
with
think we have
black
anyone who
ring
can read
thing.
Cazalet.
No, we don't.
We can wing it.
We don't have a dwarf enough.
You guys
Oh,
do
yeah.
not.
Yeah, Morik has, I believe he has like history Cazalet, because he is interested in dwarf culture and all that stuff or something. I don't remember.
By the way, where is Wick?
He said he was driving home right now, according to that text message I sent like 20 minutes ago.
Okay.
So,
But yeah, that's my little thing I want to do. You guys can continue.
So we're taking the armor, the axe, and the necklace. Are we?
I mean, that's up to the people looting the body. So,
Yeah, we'll take
We
all
have
his dwarven stuff and
inventory
we'll
to carry
give it.
which I
Well,
don't.
I've got the Skaven halberd I can give to him as the loot.
He looks at you like
Garbage weapon
he
compared to-
looks at you, looks at the Skaven halberd that you try to hand him. He looks at the axe. He looks at you. Are you bloody mad? Fucking taking the axe.
oh, and just so you're aware, Cody, warrior priests of Sigmar are like staunch allies of dwarves. I believe it's part of their like
Yeah.
religion.
Yeah, like
So,
he's gonna plan to return
might
the
not-
axe.
He might not wield it, yeah, but he would definitely want to take it for safekeeping and
Yeah.
return it. So
Well,
Yeah.
the only reason I wanted to take the axe was to give it back to dwarven town and see if he could, tell us something about its construction.
Oh, so you want to return it to the dwarves as well?
Yeah, of course.
He still subtly takes the axe. I'm like, I'm safeguarding this.
That's fine.
I'll throw it into his character sheet real quick.
But I'm sure he has enough stats to take both. I'm pretty sure with how beefy he is.
Like the plate mail and all that.
I was going to say the halberd.
The chest piece, but... Oh yeah, I guess you could carry it, but
Then I'm gonna get rid of the halberd then.
yeah.
Oh,
So-
that count. Oh,
He's like, it counts as payment, but I'm safeguarding this axe. And maybe the chest mail if he can carry it, that is.
He should be capable of holding. I imagine. I mean, I didn't go into full detail onto what he has. I imagine he has a backpack. He could stuff the chest
Okay,
piece into.
cool. We're doing that. We can work out technicalities later.
Yeah, I'll add the chest piece in there as well. Chest plate. Or I guess breastplate. There we go. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna bother putting encumbrance there because he should be more than fine with that.
Yeah. But as you guys come down here, once things are added, you notice these claw marks are more in depth, and you guys will notice also that there's a chipped, like, talon almost, like, fragment of a talon.
Ooh.
Almost to give, like, an example here of what my pup did, for an example. You guys all know what dupe claws are, right?
Which one?
Dew claws. For dogs.
Claws.
So it's
That
the
doesn't ring a bell.
they have their main claws, and then they have the one that kind of hangs on the end.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I'll take a picture and then show you guys. This is what my pup did. He managed to break his dew claw, but it was just the shelling, not the claw itself, so it healed.
Okay, good.
But this is kind of like the shelling part that you guys kind of see, and I'm gonna post it in the I guess the Warhammer roleplay.
This is my motto: taxes, baby.
So you guys kind of see something like that, but more on a bigger scale.
Ooh.
Okay, so it's like scaled up to a. I mean, obviously we don't know the size of a basilisk because we've never encountered them before, but an enormous sized creature. So it's like,
Yes.
There's a
Probably-
big friendly animal in here.
oh yeah, big.
You see
friendly-
something like on a fragment of that,
Turns
like the shell of a claw almost.
Is it accessible or is it like high on a wall?
No, it's like literally stuck in the wall
All right, and
here.
before you go there, would he have to pass through the pool of dark magic to get to it?
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna say I'm gonna
retrieve
say
it,
the dark magic is more like lingling here
like
instead.
lingering in the corner. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rain's gonna collect it for just putting his.
I will also state that is probably more stable for track tests if you so choose.
Sure, while we're here, might as well.
Oh yeah, it did climb out recently, so.
That would be more. Yeah.
And would it still be average?
Yes.
Okay. Let's see if it rolls any better. Well, it's a 0.
No.
So.
It's actually a 50. I rolled
yeah,
it's
it's
86.
exact. That is an exact 0 plus. So like what
that's
Guth rolled with his perception.
so that's a fail.
It's a success. Barely a success.
There, I rolled
Barely.
exactly what I needed, basically.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's an 80.
Because of
So-
the track talent gives him the or trait gives him SL equal to his initiative bonus.
So your dog picks up the scent and kind of a little scared of it, to be honest.
Understandable.
All right.
You see it sniff, and you see the dog like and it whimpers and like falls back slowly and kind of goes behind you.
I put a hand in the spot and I started looking like upwards to like where it caught him. Like, she is not happy here. She definitely smells him recently.
I just say that, or Zabal just says, a basilisk is a creature mutated by chaos. It's no surprise that your dog is unsettled.
We should probably move on before it maybe comes back.
I don't know if it would want to come back down here, to be perfectly honest. And he just like looks through. Do I see like any more, maybe like signs of a fight between certain things? Like if we were to stand over here.
Hello.
Hello?
There it is.
Hey.
Ah, the
Darkness
night boy
arrived.
came back.
Yeah, sorry about that.
After, we talked about this recently.
We had a conversation and it just completely left my mind.
I'm going to give you a
Yeah.
hard time
Yeah.
about this.
Hot up here.
I'm going to continuously give you a hard time about this.
Okay. So like if whenever the party gets to where Zabal's token is now, if he were to like look across, do I see like any signs of battle or anything down here?
You see a mix of dwarven bones, skaven bones, and surprisingly, and this will piss your kid off, a couple elf bones.
Ooh.
Well, at the moment he sees that, he would be looking for a path to get down there.
You can... Vane, can you move a token for a second? To the
I'll
left?
be right back. My mom just needs to go to the bathroom, but the dog's in the back. So I'll be back in like
Yeah.
another
Gotta watch the puppy.
I would say you could go down here, and it'll bring
Like,
you
pop out
down...
the door there.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he would. He's still on guard, and makes his way down there. But yeah,
You...
breaks formation to do this. By the way.
Rain's gonna follow because of the chest wound.
The doctor has to
Adjuvant
follow the
room.
two.
What the hell is going on? What is that idiot doing?
Literally the
He's
smartest one in the
breaking the
party.
formation.
Literally the smartest guy in the party.
What's your intelligence?
Oh, never mind. You actually might be higher intelligence than my
I
character.
have a current of 60.
Jesus, man.
I
How
poured
many
a lot of
advances
points,
did you throw into that?
as many as I could. I spent most of
Okay.
XP on it.
You would make a
Okay.
very good wizard.
Yes. I'm gonna need you to roll me... Like, how emotional would you say your character is right now? Or, like... you know what
it
I'm
would
trying to ask,
probably-
right?
Like he sees like evidence of elves having been down here.
Yeah.
Obviously long dead, but let's see, how emotionally upset would that make him? Honestly, it probably wouldn't. It would just pique his curiosity like way too much. Like he has to
Okay.
like this is something I have to like figure out. So he would be going down there.
Okay,
with
with
us.
that, you've changed my dice roll decision for your perception check.
I mean, actually, this would probably be part of my motivation of knowledge tempered by reason. He wants to learn something that people probably don't have any idea of.
Yeah,
I
These guys are
was-
all
are the
long dead.
elves down here.
I was gonna make this a very hard test, but I'm gonna make it a difficult test
Oh,
because
my-
this is all because these are all corpses. Dust, dirt. It's been ages, possibly centuries.
I mean, if these are corpses from like the war between dwarves and elves, then these guys have been down here for thousands of years. So
Yeah.
the fact that there's bones at all is impressive. What's the test?
Perception.
Okay. With a -10. I'm gonna spend a fortune to re-roll that.
Okay.
Oh. No, nope.
Okay.
Alright.
At least it's not fumbling.
At least I don't break whatever it is, but
You don't break it. You
Can
said
I
you're.
examine the bones?
Yes. Yeah, I would say.
Using medicine war or anatomy war.
What does that do again?
It's just war check, so it's like history almost.
Do I need to put a modifier to that, or is it just a flat thing?
I guess it really depends on what you're trying to use the test for. Like, what's
I
your?
was trying to examine the bones, like see how old they are, see if I can, like see how they
Okay.
Oh, like see like possible nicks on the bones and stuff from like weapons
Yeah.
or things of that nature.
Okay.
It would probably be a medicine check, just to determine like certain things.
Okay.
Better than my lore check.
It's really up to Cody at that point, but if you're like actively picking it up and oh god, because lore is like you're applying the knowledge you have, but medicine, I suppose.
I have
I'm not really
anatomy
sure
and I have medicine, which are 2.
Interesting.
Uh,
That's up to Cody. Like,
what would work better for you?
like your
Heal.
preferred skill in this case. Oh, heal.
Heal's
He's
better,
going to
but
heal this
well,
dead body back to life.
No. We're not performing
Yeah,
necromancy.
extract the wraith stone from him.
We're not
That's
performing
not a-
necromancy.
That's not a
No.
thing in this one.
I
But
know.
necromancy is a thing.
it is dark magic.
Yeah. Something that Zabal would kill you for in a heartbeat.
Um,
Don't listen to that.
I will let you do.
Oh, interesting.
You know what? I'm gonna say you can do both checks of your.
And war and anatomy.
Yeah, I'll let you do both of those.
Okay. Let's try any modifiers.
I'll say challenging. Just keep it simple.
And that's 0.
Flat roll.
Alright, we'll try anatomy first. That's 3. And just for laughs, see if I do any better. Here's medicine. I did better on medicine.
You result in both. So you can tell that these elves were fighting. They got nicked by axes, spears.
Fighting dwarves?
These are like probably 1,000-year-old bones then.
Several
Probably.
thousand at that rate.
Several thousand years old.
War of Vengeance was a long time ago. But my perception test, I don't find any like heraldry or like any marks of heraldry or anything like that because I messed it up.
You messed it up.
I'll allow you to use your third eye ability if you wish to.
Oh, like a magical perception.
Magical perception. That's the one
Yeah,
last
well-
chance you're gonna have.
Alright.
That'd be great if I come over there. I'm like, oh, what is this? And I
What's
just
the
roll a
symbol right
critical
here?
success. Oh yeah, I done
still-
seen this one
still
time, a
minus
long
10,
time
Cody.
ago.
I'll say challenging.
Okay. Can't wait to mess this one up too. Oh, no, we're good.
Nope, you see it. You see those symbols.
Good job.
So some, like they painted it on with like magical, like something imbued with magic, and that
Yep.
the magic stayed rather than anything else. Okay.
And it's kind of preserving those bones, to be honest.
Oh, fair. What do I see it like on specifically? Like a piece of armor or?
You see it on, armor. You see one on, like, bare skin, or what
used to be bear skin?
what used to be bare skin, so it's kind of deformed because it was on the chest.
Oh, like they painted it onto their bare chest and it just seeped into the bones.
Yeah.
That would be some pretty powerful magic.
And
they're
then
putting
you
on
also
themselves, right?
see one that is on a weapon. More so
what is
staff.
What? Oh, a staff. Okay. I'm assuming the staff is made of some kind of metal. Or
Yeah. metal-like.
Elven mages typically have Ithilmar staffs. But,
Yeah.
So yeah, he would definitely pick that up. The staff, specifically. He has
And
there's no way he's being able to carry the rest of that. But he would, let's see, record if you'll allow him to do this, to record like the specific shapes of the word. I'm assuming they're words.
Yeah.
Or something similar to like the Dwarven runes.
Yeah.
Like I have sheets of parchment. I would put those down on the onto like a sheet of parchment.
I'll allow you to do that.
Okay. And then he'll stash that away for later to show to his master, provided he gets out of this place.
Yep. Okay.
Is that the only
Uh,
weapon?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. And you let pop out for a second here. Let's see you decide what you're doing. Mork, just so, are you here or no?
Doesn't seem-
Do I still talk to his mom?
He's not. Okay. Someone give a rundown of kind of what happened so far, and I will be back in a moment.
Alright.
You guys can talk amongst yourselves. I still ask you guys, even though I'm on a be right back screen, to, still be mindful.
I elect Zabal to explain everything.
About what?
Mr. Smarty Pants. And then sees something interesting and then immediately
I mean,
dumps everything. Fucking
dumps everything? I don't know what you mean by dumps everything.
dumps the plan.
What plan? The
To
plan.
Run off by yourself and then
Well,
what if
I
you
mean,
step on a trap?
Let me put it this way: if there was Skaven probably triggered all the traps. Let's be real here. But if there, let's see. Oh god, I completely lost my train of thought again. Dude, I'm way too tired. Oh, like you were asking Zabal like why he broke formation.
Yeah.
I mean, he would just hold the new metal staff or ancient metal staff in this case. Be like turning it over in his hands and just not even paying attention to you, just marveling at the this thing's like older than your empire, by the way. Like the war between dwarves and elves was like predates pretty much everything, and like after the first invasion of chaos. So
Okay.
very interesting stuff for him.
Very
And
interesting.
Rain's probably also pretty
You
fast.
got an old metal stick.
Oh, and if this is an enchanted staff, then Zabal will have a much easier time casting magic.
Ooh.
So,
Okay, well, I'm just gonna wash them. I'll be right back.
okay. So, Nugs, how goes Metaphor Assault Squad 2?
What was that?
Said, how goes Metaphor Assault Squad 2?
It was fun playing yesterday. Yeah. I enjoyed
Yeah.
that game.
Yeah, yesterday.
Yeah, it's not like it popped up.
On Steam or
on the
anything. Because you didn't
And
go
then I
invisible
turned Steam
beforehand.
off. Yeah, and then I shut Steam down.
Oh,
Now I'm here.
I'm back
totally.
again.
Welcome back, Riek.
Uh,
The quick rundown while you were away. Guth was, we left him up top with Bell, which is to say Silence Dog. And what did Cody say? He saw 2 Skaven and heard a lot more. So it was like, screw all of this, went down the hole after us. And
Yeah,
rejoined us with
exactly.
no trouble, thankfully. But we may not have that way back out, so...
Made our way
And
back
now-
up. All right.
No, we are not outside yet.
Oh,
I said we may not have that way to get back out.
Oh. Okay.
Now we're in this little old dwarven.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
I was just giving Wick the rundown.
Cool.
In this dwarven ruin, and and Cody, would this be an enchanted staff as explained in the Winds of Magic book?
Yes.
Oh god. Alright. Hell yeah. I'll just remove the in delivery from my trappings then. I'm gonna put ancient enchanted staff. Alright. And I'm assuming it also functions like that, like those enchanted staves do?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Had full intention on that.
Very good. I actually have been meaning to talk to you about, since I upgraded to wizard, I haven't actually talked to you about the trappings I'm supposed to receive.
I'm way ahead of you on that one for once.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, we got caught up in all the Death Watch stuff, so. But
I had this plan for a while, so
oh, okay.
Watch.
I mean, I guess I wouldn't. Actually, Zabal would have no idea
Yeah.
just how powerful this
Oh.
enchanted staff could be.
I have no idea how strong the staff is now.
But no, a typical enchanted staff lowers the casting number by 1 for all spell, or for at least for elves, it lowers it for all spells.
Mm-hmm.
Won't affect my my petty magic like the dart, but it will affect other spells.
Yes.
You can't reduce it below 0.
So, yeah, you guys find that? What else are you guys doing? What's the rest of the group doing?
I'm gonna keep looking around for relics, old things that were funny.
Because this is kind of the looting part that I want to give you guys before you guys get to more gruesome.
Yeah, I'm gonna
areas.
walk. I'm gonna walk and have my bodyguard escort me, maybe down these steps down here. There's no one.
Okay, you already...
No, we
no,
were already down
you guys
there.
were.
We were. Okay, well, then
Yeah.
where the hell?
Yeah, we haven't been like basically past this point, so
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna
he's
move
just
up slowly and cautiously, with him taking the lead, of course.
Okay. Are you looking for anything in particular?
I guess like a strong. I'm looking for any kind of replacements for my mace. That might be a strong single-handed.
like a dwarven mace.
Yeah, something that goes off of melee basic, but perhaps like reduces the unbalance. Like is stronger than just my mace.
Oh, like like a master crafted dwarven mace that doesn't have unbalanced. That would
Well, I
be-
won't be using the mace to defend, so I
That's true.
don't care about that. But
That would be an incredibly rare thing to find.
yeah, no,
It's
I
a
don't.
mace.
I just would like maybe have a more chance to hit or more damage. Or
Okay,
maybe there's an
roll
added
me...
effect onto it or something. I don't know.
Okay, roll me a...
Like a ramp weapon trait.
I
Yeah.
will also allow you a little higher to give you a bonus for this as well.
Sure. Help me look. Help me look for something good.
I'll be nice. I'll say this will now be an easy check plus that 10 bonus.
Easy plus 10.
So 50?
With
Plus 50.
perception? Off my perception?
Yes.
Okay. So plus 50. Oh wow. Okay.
So,
That's an astounding success.
yeah. So, in this room
Yeah.
here that seemed to be,
Oh yeah.
not just look like a building face, you're a little higher, kind of leaned against it, and a secret door opened. This is
Oh,
a
shit.
stash where Skavens did not actually loot.
Oh damn.
Oh shit.
Hell yeah.
Hopefully we can. I hope we can seal that back up then. Tell the dwarves and have them send a team in to get the rest of that out and bring evidence back.
Rest of it.
I mean, you said you were
But-
looking for a weapon, but
Yeah. You see,
Yeah, I
this
guess
is
that's true.
like a big armor hall. Like, you have swords, you have spears, you have pikes, you have maces, you have armor plate,
yeah.
like armor, you have... There's even some confiscated elven relics as well.
My jaw, my character's jaw drops as these like, oh, drooling.
And to add it all up as well, you find a pouch, what you can only assume as coin.
Oh God, really?
Not just gold crown or silver, but it... Correct me if I'm wrong, is dwarven money different than everybody else, or were they the same?
We could probably know more about that than I do, honestly. I mean,
Heck!
they have their own like oath gold, which is something that I don't remember specifically. Obviously, the name implies that they swear oaths over it, but something incredibly valuable to dwarves. But I
Which
imagine
would-
their dwarven currency is typically gold and silver and stuff like that, if I remember correctly, because they're miners, obviously.
Yeah.
And I missed most of what Cody was saying because one of my nephews kicked my door in.
Was he waving the 4-4?
He was telling me I need to leave my door open because I left it closed by accident.
How
Why
dare
are
you,
you the
Dan.
nephew the boss?
Ah,
Oh,
Wick,
I
you're
know,
back.
right?
Wick.
Yeah, Wick's
Yes.
been here.
here.
Okay, then, did you hear my question or no?
Something about the dwarf currency, if it's different
Yeah.
from the empires and whatnot.
Yes.
I'm not actually too familiar with it. I imagine they're definitely going to have a different currency.
Like different
Than the
coinage.
Empire,
Like
for
it's
sure.
not like gonna have Carl Franz's
worth-
face on it.
Yeah, that's worth like a higher conversion maybe rating. That's cool.
That's kind of what
Possibly.
I'm thinking.
It's like the equivalent of a platinum coin. Or something
Okay,
from D&D.
so let's
Yeah.
see.
I'm trying to look it up, but I can't find really much.
I mean, you could just mark it down as like dwarven coinage.
Yeah, okay,
for-
I'm gonna say dwarven
Mithril or
They
coinage.
use a similar 3-coin system that the empire uses.
Okay, well,
And then
you
they have
find like a
zero
big pouch of like coin in general. What do you assume is coin? Is all I'm gonna say.
All right.
Haven't looked inside it yet.
Well, I'm not gonna count it right this moment. I'm going to keep looking. I'm
Like
just gonna-
you lift it and you're like,
Oh.
His taxman senses go off the chart.
it's like
Yeah,
money, money, money,
I
money,
get
money, money.
goosebumps. The hair on my skin stands up as I feel the sheer weight of this sack. It can't be called a purse. It's a sack.
But yeah, I will let you make a challenging perception check to see if you find a suitable weapon.
Okay. Challenging perception check.
So
I'm
flat
going
roll.
to go to skill. Yeah, flat roll. And that's in Halbrand. Talents for me. Perception.
Ooh,
Oh shit! I
He's
did not.
way too distracted by those.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're too distracted by that money pouch, bud.
Unless you spend a fortune to reroll, I guess. But...
Yeah, actually, I might though, but it
oh,
doesn't.
I forgot. Everybody, make sure your fortune's topped off for
Yeah.
the session. So.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Maybe I'll make Halbrand do it instead.
Okay.
And
He looks
use a
for-
spend a fortune and have him do it as if I'm rerolling.
You have his access to his character sheet, right?
Because his perception's only one different from mine, so it's basically the same. Yes, I have access to his character sheet.
Okay, cool,
So
cool,
I'm going
cool.
to spend a fortune on my characters as if, like, and I like the roleplay idea that I'm
But, like
way
the narrative,
too
the
gross.
narrative is
Yes.
that he's the one actually. Like both of you were looking, but you're way too distracted by the coin.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Understandable.
Yeah.
you're not actually spending a fortune. You're pretty much
I am.
having. You are okay.
and then I'll have Halbrand do the reroll for me because his perception's the same.
Okay,
It's
gotcha.
one lower than mine.
Gotcha.
I like the narrative idea that I'm too engrossed in the huge sack of coins I found to actually
Makes
look.
sense.
But I want to crack at getting a weapon. I do want to try again. All right, let's see if I can do it. Let's see if Halbrand finds something for me.
Yes.
Yes. Heck yeah.
He sees a mace, and like he already had the axe that already had, the markings of who previously owned it and how, he was kind of like, yeah, no, on that one. This one, however, has ruin markings on it, but not the ownership ruins. This is kind of free.
Oh.
Oh,
was
the
like-
weapon that they had crafted but not handed down to a warrior yet.
Correct.
Hmm.
So he's like, hey, you gave me the axe and the breastplate to, return. But hey, here's something you might like. Mace, I don't see any runes on it that says it had any owners. And he tosses you the mace.
Oh, what's that you found there? There's a shiny mace.
As you grab it, though, I am gonna need you to roll me a challenging endurance test, please.
Okay. Durance. Challenging is just flat.
Yep.
I keep forgetting.
2SL.
Yeah, I got good endurance. If I can endure.
You feel like the magic from that mace, like it's changing through all your body, and you now see runes appear onto the mace. That's
oh my God,
now
it prints on him.
Yeah, practically it imprints on him that you are now the owner of this mace.
Whoa. I like this weapon.
If you
I'll
didn't
keep
succeed
it.
that, it was gonna fucking knock you on your ass.
And reject me.
Yeah.
What you got there, boss?
Well, me good mate Halbrand found this beautiful dwarven runic mace, and now it's all mine.
He did, didn't he? Do I find anything for my master?
Well, go look
Go
around
look,
for yourself.
I'll give you a chance.
Find something for you.
I just need to let Fenrir in real quick, and then I'll let
I'm glad
you
I
do
found
that
this
roll.
armor hall. I guess Damien, you could come up here and look too.
But I'm down here with.
I mean, our little expedition should be around the same time as they're doing theirs. So we could probably hear what they're saying.
Yeah, we're just up like a
Echo
level,
down.
right? Yeah.
Let's try a perception check. It's just a challenging one, right?
I mean, that'd be up to Cody, but I can't imagine it'd be.
Cody, it's a challenging one, right?
He's,
Fuck,
he's,
gone.
he's getting his dog.
Yeah, this dog.
Bed. Good boy. Good boy. Okay. We can commence with rolls now.
Valfor wanted to make a perception check to see if he could hear what they were saying up there while he was down here, to go and join them, because it's more interesting up there.
Yeah. I will say a easy perception check. Things echo. You can probably hear.
And
If he's
easy
there.
was plus 40.
Yeah, plus 40.
Yeah.
Nope, don't hear him.
You know what?
Too
I'm gonna
busy
be.
with the nerds.
I'm gonna be nice, and I'm just gonna say you're gonna get a free reroll on that one. You've been kind of screwed for your rolls, especially after the crit. I'm being nice.
Oh, well, Cody.
The critted people are staying near the doctor, mostly.
Cody,
You here? Yes.
can I roll for a perception?
Yeah. Give me a second here. Val4, you hear that they found a armory hall that has not been looted.
Cool.
And you especially hear Leopold like gawking over like, money. This is not a purse. This is a sack. Money, 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 money.
Okay, Mr. Krabs.
Yes. Yes. But now, Richard, you can roll your perception.
What's the difficulty?
I did
I believe
a...
it was just challenging for.
Yep,
everybody.
challenging.
Well, here goes nothing.
Okay, Squidward.
Nothing.
Why isn't it working? Okay, roll again. No!
Yes.
You succeeded barely.
Barely, but it's still a succeed.
What type of weapon are you looking for, good sir?
Hi, I'm looking for a nice, probably a nice weapon to go with my strike to stun.
So something with pummel, similar to
Yeah.
a mace, actually.
Yeah.
So are we going Macy weapon here, or what's the deal?
I can look in the up and arms if you want to.
Yeah.
Please do.
Alright. Let's
They're gonna have the
find-
same, you know,
find
runic.
them pummeling weapons.
There's a Warhammer.
Yeah, there should be. Let's see.
Warhammer.
We have mace.
I want
Mace and Warhammer are pretty much the only two that I see
Poleaxe.
here. Yeah, there's also obviously there's going to be other weapon
The
types.
Poleaxe.
Is there,
You could take a
what's-
cavalry hammer if you want. I mean, dwarves don't ride cavalry, but
Is
wouldn't be an option.
is some of them two-handed or one-handed?
There's like a one-handed warhammer for up in arms, and
Let's do that. Yeah.
okay,
Can you send me the page on that quickly here?
that's on page 91 of the
And up in arms, right?
Yeah.
191?
the basic weapons table 91. 91.
And it's pommel or penetrating.
91. Give me a second. I just want to take a quick look at it.
I mean, these are just the basic weapons.
I'm looking at the Warhammer.
Stuff. Yeah, it's
And
your
it's
typical
one-handed?
typical melee weapon. One-handed. Yeah, there's also the two-handed warhammer from the main book.
Yeah, so, yeah, I'll give you the choice of the one-handed or the two-handed one. Which one are you going
One-handed.
with? One-handed? Okay.
Yeah.
You find a Warhammer that's one-handed, dwarven-made, pretty hefty, and same thing, runes on it. Do you grab it?
I do grab it.
Okay. Make me a Nevada. What was the endurance stats I did for you again? Was challenging, right? Vegas.
Bah.
I think so. Yeah, it was flat.
Yeah.
It was a flat
Okay.
roll.
Another challenging, but it's gonna be for endurance.
Uh-oh.
Fortune.
Roll it.
I'm
Can I maybe
I-
help
I-
him since I
I'm
know
rolling
how
I
to
that.
help him?
You have
Yeah,
no
I would
idea
say-
how the runic magic works. I would be to be honest with you.
Yeah, I'm
Shady
gonna
ones.
say.
This is
Oh,
something
no!
he has to do himself. You could
I
spend
failed
one more
again.
fortune to give yourself +0.
Yeah, and get a
I'll do it.
When I think it's 46 when he still loses by 1.
Oh, it would be a -0 technically, actually. Oh.
Would it be
Yeah,
though?
Because he'd
Once
be
it gets to
46, he rolled
0.
47.
Well, that's the thing. We've seen +0 and -0, so it would be a -0.
Oh, so it's still technically a failure.
So I have to roll again. Can I do another fortune?
I don't think you can reroll a reroll.
Ah,
That's up to
okay.
Cody. If you want to
Oh.
burn through all your fortune before we
Just
get into
shit.
One.
Oh, okay.
God,
Yeah, I mean, if,
I'm
Rich
gonna be
will-
nice because I forgot I still had the old sub thing on my old thing still appear here. Someone just subbed, so I'm gonna say to one of my channels, anyways. I don't know which one yet. I'm gonna say you get a new like roll You get to try again. Free.
Okay.
Oh, thanks to a sub.
Yes.
Thanks,
Yeah, thank you, sir.
Ah!
That works. Wow.
and he fortuned that reroll.
I
Yeah,
will allow him to fortune that reroll.
Oh,
if he so
God.
lists.
Do you want to,
He is
Richard?
just, this weapon
Yeah.
is just fighting him right
Mine!
There you go.
After, like, and this is how I kind of envision it. Like, it's fighting you, like, it's knocking you across the room, like, it's not wanting to be viewed by you.
Like-
But you're like, no, it's mine.
I just like
But you
get his
prove
head
you're-
flying into a wall, I come back and just grab it again. Wee.
Just
Yeah, it
prove
flies
you're
up into the
stubborn.
air.
Prove you're as stubborn as any dwarf. And it's like, all right,
And-
fine.
It's fine. And the same
That
runic
was the requirement.
symbols,
Be stubborn as hell.
the runics of your name in Dwarven attached to the hammer, and it's now yours. And that was... Now I need to figure out who sub. Was that a YouTube
Well,
thing, or was that a...
I'm screwed if I get that. I'm gonna.
Wiki.
Uh,
that when it says like one thing or another, is that when you choose when you're swinging it, or like with the open arms weapons?
Sorry?
When get off whatever game you're playing, for fuck's sake.
I didn't realize you were
and-
talking to me.
Great.
My bad.
Oh, that's
So
YouTube.
in-
Thank you for the sub, my guy. Thank you.
In the Up in Arms book, you said that something about how if it says, or a weapon has like this or this in its qualities and flaws, you get to pick when you swing it, right?
Oh, so for, it's for quality. So, like, when
Yeah,
you
this
have,
it's a Warhammer from Up in Arms that has the pummel or penetrating quality.
Yes. So how it works in Up in Arms is that it changes it so that you don't either get a weapon with one or the other. You don't get both. Rather, in Up in Arms, you technically do get both qualities, but you're choosing to attack with one of those optional qualities depending on your
So-
attack. 'Cause like a halberd.
So essentially, Guth is going to be swinging with either the flat end, or he's going to be using the spike on the other side to
yes,
stab
and the,
someone.
and the poleaxe gets like all three things.
Okay.
So
Jesus. Okay. So make sure you put as its qualities unbalanced and pummel or penetrating. Then you get to pick which one you use as you swing the thing. And I'm gonna
yeah, just make that known.
figure out what penetrating does. I imagine it just
Does
punches straight through.
anybody else wish to...
I think penetrating just ignores weather armor.
Armor.
And 1 point armor for every metal.
Damn. This weapon is highly effective at penetrating armor. Non-metal AP is ignored, and the first point of all other armor is ignored. That's actually pretty good. Okay.
So there's no weapons down here, but is there any arrows I can find that are salvageable or repairable?
Any what, sorry?
Like elf arrows.
Like
You're doing
down
that
where
in
you
front
are?
of us all?
You're doing
Oh,
that
he's
down
looking for elf
there?
arrows. Like, well, what are we
Down
looking
there
at?
or in the army?
Well, I'm down here, so I'm just around the corpses. If like there's any quivers still with arrows inside of them.
You see a mix
Scattered.
between dwarf
Or
and elf.
Like dwarven crossbow bolts and elven arrows.
Wait, where exactly are we? Is this like a dwarven hold or what?
It's like an ancient dwarven hold that was probably a site of battle for the War and Vengeance.
Oh, an old one. Okay.
Like that level of old. So pretty ancient.
Anything we find down here might have like, well, maybe not be like useless, but it would need to be like repaired
At the very least. But
or like refurbished in a way, because you're gonna find like old shafts, old weapons.
There's a few things intact, so...
Yeah, I just want to see if
we're
there's
grabbing
any
the
like,
intact stuff.
arrows I can snap because elf arrows cost a lot.
Elf arrows are worth the cost. So
Yeah, I think
They're
it's like
very good.
6 silver for one arrow.
Okay, I'm gonna say, last chance. Anybody else gonna look in the army for anything they need?
I probably will after I'm up there, but I'm not there right now.
Damien.
Like look in the armory, you said, Cody?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I mean, you're already a walking armory. So
Yeah, but you know what? I wouldn't mind some Gromrel armor.
There's
We're
no
all
way in hell that Cody's giving you Gromrel armor.
Hell fucking no.
Cool.
Unless
I'm
you
fine.
could really success on a roll, that is the only reason I am gonna
Yeah.
let you.
8+ SL. will give
Yeah,
you
get in there and see if you can.
That's
find
the
one.
There's no way
only
no.
reason.
8+ SL.
If you
Actually,
get
you know what,
that,
Cody?
I quit DMing.
I do have a question. Are there like corpses with like armor on them, like both elves and dwarves?
Most of
that.
them, most of them has been, you know,
Flux clean.
plucked
Looted by
clean due
Skaven.
to Skavens, but there's been the odd one here and there.
Pretty rare. So they probably took the best stuff, or at least to them. But
Yeah.
you know, they did miss that axe and the necklace and
Well, the axe was kind of like
buried
how
into
I'm
the ground.
kind of like the axe in hand was like into the ground, and then after a while, you know, dust and ground and whatnot. So
You know what? I'm gonna scavenge some of the elves.
Oh,
You're doing that in front of Zabal.
Zabal.
again, you're gonna do that on Zabal. You guys want to piss off Zabal today? He's already not having a good day.
Would he be mad at me for taking some arrows here?
I was gonna say like
Elven
dwarves, I'd
arrows,
understand.
probably
like,
not. What do you mean dwarves? You understand? He's an elf. He doesn't give a fuck for the dwarf corpses. I mean, he will treat them with respect, but he's not gonna like loot them or anything, or stop you from looting them. Because A, it's not even his species. B, it's got gear that he doesn't even like can't use effectively. I mean, he can wear the armor; it just makes casting like spells harder, which is just something he doesn't want to do. So,
And I'm also gonna say this out of like role play here. I will give Ash the same chance.
yeah.
When he joins us next to quickly do this. But this is your chance to grab what you can. This is your chance to do what you can, because after this session, in a week's time, not next week, but the week after, you guys will, and I expect everybody to be there, you guys will be facing the boss of this.
Oh, we're not doing that this session?
No.
We're waiting for Ash to be here.
Ash is not here, so no.
Would there be guns in the safe, or are they too new?
I would say they would be.
Black powder weapons from like the War of Vengeance. Jesus.
Would they?
I don't actually know, if I'm being perfectly honest.
Because I never did state like how old this army is. Like it could be still been used like to the point where after this all happened too.
Or a dwarven expedition came through here and stashed their stuff there.
Yeah, I've never stated that. So you have a chance.
Alright. Do you want me to roll see how many arrows I find first, and then roll?
Yeah.
We'll get a bow. Get an elven longbow or something.
That's what I asked, but there's no more weapons besides the staff down here.
Oh no, come to the armory.
Because there
Well,
are
they wouldn't
elven
have
stuff in the
They
armor.
don't have elven gear in that armor.
Oh, it's a
Mhm.
dwarven armory, yeah.
It's a dwarven
You're gonna have to loot that off like an elven corpse. Wouldn't an elf carry a longbow?
It depends on what they are, typically, but
Maybe see if you can find one of them for your doctor friend. As an elf, you should know an elf
what
is
for-
superior to a
an
human.
elven longbow would probably be made of wood as well as some metal.
Shush for a moment.
You think it would
Not
rot?
mean cut people off, but just
Are you
shushy.
saying elven?
Cody is trying to talk. Hush.
Vane, what was that roll for?
That was
How many
fine.
elf?
Elf arrows, yeah.
Okay, you find about I'm gonna say about 10. Not as much as I want to give you, but you find that amount.
I rolled pretty shitty. They're pretty.
Yeah.
I'll take the.
And -4 is probably because the ball is keeping you away from certain like.
Yeah, it's
like you will, and he just says as you like retrieve those, says treat those with respect, and he says that like as a threat. like openly a threat to you. Like you damn well better treat them as with great respect.
They will only be used on raider enemies.
I kind of
Yeah, he just
pictured
nods.
that as, like someone's like in the anime's like leaning down and doing that, and then immediately
Just, like,
topple
leans.
over with like death glare, like red eyes and everything. You better fucking do that with respect, boy.
Something like that. Except,
Well, the music
all right.
stopped.
Well,
All right. I guess I'll.
Anyways,
after
you guys may
go
continue.
there, I guess I'll
Yeah,
make my way up to the armory now then and look
head
for.
on up.
Yeah, I'd like to look around the for armor.
Are you going to the army or just like looking around like in general?
But in general, if that like, can I include the armory in that thing, or is that like a no? That's a
That's
separate
going to
thing?
be different. I need
Okay,
that one
then
to be
I'll-
different.
Okay, then sure. I will just give a general look around, and then I'll come back to the armory at a later time.
Okay, roll me. How familiar are you with dwarven stuff?
I do have lore, so I mean, I would have definitely some familiarity with it.
Okay, roll me a
I have lore of Karazhantor as an advanced skill. So I
average
definitely know a bunch about them.
average perception
Average perception check.
plus 20.
Skills. Okay. I'll open my helmet for this.
So you don't have that penalty.
Well, I believe. I mean, it counts as partial at that point, but it's only a minus 10%.
And I
Well, that's
do.
probably for like hearing related stuff in this case, but it's up to Cody.
I'll allow it. I also do apologize for you guys like being shushed. It just trying to keep things on track, trying to deal with certain things. So I'm not trying to be mean or rude.
No, good. All right, I succeeded.
You succeeded. What sort of thing are you looking for, particularly?
We're gonna look over the elves, and we'll be as respectful as we can to their bodies. But I'm mostly looking for really any armor piece, but mainly a chest piece.
If you're trying to loot armor off of an elven body, Zabal will stop you from doing that, just so we're clear. Like,
I
the
mean, they're
arrows were
already
one
dead.
thing. The arrows were one thing. He is not letting you desecrate their frickin' body by taking
You don't
their
want like your stuff returned to the rightful owners.
That's why he would be telling the relevant people to come and retrieve them. So,
Okay,
Well,
so
definitely
gets
need at
out.
least some semblance of evidence.
I mean, he has a
Ye-
staff.
you find elven chess pieces, also dwarven.
Yeah, there were some dwarven bodies down there too. So,
Okay. Well, am I able to ascertain like what kind of armor it is? Is it just a standard steel, or is it like I'm looking at a Theelmar for the elves and
he's definitely
Obviously
not
not
letting you
Gromrol.
loot a Thelma.
the Theelmar is going to be returned? That's usually how it works.
Yes, and again, I literally have an ancient enchanted staff that I pulled from a body as proof of what's down here. So,
I will say that you do find one of those. And you
Theelmar
also,
chest piece?
yep, and you find a scroll attached to it.
A scroll.
yeah, I
Mhm.
didn't really roll very good on my perception.
No, yeah, he didn't.
Okay.
This is your redemption, this of all.
All right.
I'm
then I will
being
call
nice.
Zabal over to this chest piece with the scroll.
So we're like down here somewhere while this
Sure,
is
we can put our
happening.
tokens. Why not?
Like everybody had already left and about to see you start like perusing the elven corpses like this motherfucker.
Yeah, like you're about to go back up, and then you see Morg just walk downstairs casually, like looking, and he was like, "Oh, you better not."
But then you see this scroll and gesture me over.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I come over and I'm assuming you point it out.
I point out the scroll, and then as I look at the armor, based on up in arms, there's going to be like a lettering almost emblazoned onto it, I believe.
Yes.
Or not? Maybe not. No. Sorry, it's not Up in Arms. I think it's Volume 3 actually. Is
For the Filmar stuff, I think you
yeah, it's like Magic Armors. They count
Yeah.
as that.
technically count as magic, even though
Yeah.
not necessarily.
And
it's
you
like,
also-
think of it like Mithril from D&D. It's lighter.
Yeah, and you kind of see scratch marks found like the Skavens tried to take it but couldn't.
Couldn't. Makes me think that maybe it's like got some sort of
Magically
like dead man's
enchanted.
hand on it.
Not
or
take it.
something.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons he's making you not take it. The arrow, like I said, the arrows are one thing. The armor is another. He's not just being a dick. It's for your own safety. Not that he's pointing out that particular part. He's just being a dick to everybody else. At least as far as they can tell. But yeah, he's pointing out this scroll. Can I retrieve it, Cody?
Roll me a challenging endurance test, please.
Oh, good.
Endurance test.
I am terrible at those. And so it wouldn't recognize me as an elf. Oh, I got one I saw.
Nice.
You almost feel like it almost fights you at first. Because, many centuries, and it's like
Many grubby hands of
many
trying to take
grubby hands has taken. Even the Beast of Orshlam has tried to, like, not intentionally try to take it, but more like stepped on it.
Stepped on it. Okay, yeah.
So it's more of like, protecting yourself.
Yeah.
But it starts to fight you. You feel the like burning in your hands, and then it just like fades away, and you grab it.
Can he? I'm assuming he can open it, but I think he's gonna store it for now.
I'm gonna also
Because-
need you to make me a challenging perception check as soon as you grab that.
As soon as I acquire this scroll.
I mean, do I notice anything regarding that? Like, can I help him with that in a way?
You noticed how familiar you're to a magic? Like you've seen it quite a bit, right?
I mean, yeah, I would have definitely seen quite a bit.
Yeah, so you see like almost like blue, almost I want to say more like turquoise magic kind of wrap around his hand and then his arm, and his eyes start to glow that color. So I will allow you to help him.
So I have a +10 to this.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh
Well, I needed it.
my god.
You have
Alright.
you have a vision of what happened here.
Oh, good.
You see that, it was the battle that we're talking about.
Yeah.
But what became a battle became temporary truces. As this creature, and you immediately just see kind of what Ashar in his nightmare.
Oh, he sees like the beast come
He-
like rip through the area.
Yeah, he sees the beast rip through the area. You see the green eyes, and as you are kind of in shock afterwards, where you just like see the green eyes, and temporarily your eyes turn green. Morik, roll me a challenging perception check, please. See if you notice the
Perception.
eyes turn green.
Okay. Any modifiers for me or no?
No.
Okay. Here we go. Oof.
You can spend
You
a
know what?
fortune.
I will spend a fortune. Hell yeah.
You notice his eyes turn green for a brief moment.
So like they're
Alright.
blazing turquoise, like that turquoise color as the vision, and then he locks eyes with the beast. They flash green, and the vision.
Yeah,
probably
it's
ends
almost
as the
like
guy he's
it al-
seeing it through gets killed or
Yeah.
something by the beast.
Yeah, it's like for a split, like half a second, like your eyes turn green, and then they're back, and then you're out of the vision.
Yeah, you
My
see him
eyes
just
turn green or is the
no,
ball
my
red?
character.
Sabal's.
Sabal. Yeah, you just see him shake his head and like hand.
But
hand
you
to
notice his
forehead.
eyes turn green, kind of how like Visante was kind of freaking out of like green eyes before.
Okay.
Yeah, so you just see Zabal like rubbing his forehead, and contemplating that, and then he just puts his hand on the shoulder plate of the deceased elf warrior and stand up, and then
I
look
will
at
take my
Morik.
hand. I'll take my hand and I will
It's like a
dust
parting
off
gesture,
the
isn't it?
armor and look at the runes, or if a team even like uses runes, like inscribed language of the elves.
It would probably be on the inside of the armor, so we wouldn't even
Yeah.
see it.
It could be on the outside, along like near the
Like some
near
war
Gorget.
paint style. Yeah, that too.
I would say there's some war paint style. Sure.
Sure. I'll scuff that off. I'll say this should most likely be returned with the scroll.
I just say, unfortunately, I don't think we'd be able to carry all of this out. The staff, and he holds up the staff he retrieved. This will serve as enough proof to send some people down here to retrieve the rest.
Are you sure? Are your people prone to accepting just a single piece of evidence?
So this is an artifact possibly dating back to the War of Vengeance. Not that I would expect the young races like yours to know what that even is, but nevertheless, it will serve. And the scroll should also serve, depending on what is written inside.
Okay. As you guys complete that, who all is investigating the army now?
I need to still do it.
I suppose we'll go ahead and join them regarding that.
Okay. Valfor, are you going to be looking in the army as well?
Yep.
Okay. I need both of you guys to do a challenging perception check, please. We'll knock this
have
off.
My dog help me.
Alright, we'll take some time to get that.
Sure, why not?
I'm gonna spend a fortune.
Good job, Cody. You're running our fortune out before we get into any fights.
Yeah, that's better.
What in
Oh.
particular are you looking for?
I think I'm looking for like dwarven black powder guns, like maybe a rifle or
Okay.
a pistol. Or
Um,
anything, like I also want to see. You said elven artifacts, right? So I just want to.
Those would typically be with the elven bodies. I doubt they
Yeah.
would have put them in the... I mean, if they did put them inside of that armory, they probably would have hid them even better, just so
Yeah.
that they could... It's like a treasure, like their treasure haul, almost.
So yeah,
So-
I'm looking for like a rifle or a pistol.
on a wall you see potentially not potentially. You see pistol and you see a rifle. Both have unnamed markings to them. Depending on which one you choose, you will still need to do a endurance test.
I mean, why not both? Really?
I mean, do you have the encumbrance to carry a rifle and a pistol?
That's why I said
Probably
one or
zero.
another.
A pistol would most likely just be one encumbrance unequipped.
One or
It actually
one or
weighs
zero.
0.
Yeah, a pistol's typically 0, but
I have enough to carry the rifle and a pistol.
Okay. So I'm gonna need 2 endurance tests from you. Which one are you grabbing first?
Which
And Val4, are you re-rolling your perception there?
Nope.
No?
just a
Okay.
fried endurance test.
Yeah.
Alright, this is for the rifle first. Great. I'm gonna use a fortune to make that a +1.
+1.
Okay,
+1.
as you grab the rifle, you feel like the runic magic. You feel like it's fighting you. It's about to eject you, but it comes to your side, and your name is also engraved into it in runic magic.
Alright. Test number 2.
Oh, you rolled entertain, by the way.
Did I?
You
rolled
did.
entertain.
I'm just gonna
Oh.
allow it.
That's fine.
I still would have failed because I have a 36 endurance, but
Oh
Eh,
yeah, then it's fine. Difference of
alright.
like a few 5 points. Not even that.
And there we go.
and
There you go.
the
Fuck.
pistol or Like, as soon as you grab it, you feel the connection. You feel strong to this weapon. Like, it takes your name right away onto its already Unix stuff on it, and it feels natural to you now.
Cool. Do I find any ammo like with it?
Yes.
Alright, how much? And
I'm gonna
Black powder and shot equivalent.
Thinking. I'm gonna say 12 each.
12 for each. Alright, I think they use this. Is it?
It would be the same, but they would be like different size packets for the black powder, probably.
Yeah.
Okay.
So.
Does anyone want to help Balfour find some sort of weapon? Because I don't want to have him be the only one not having anything.
Does he not know about the
No,
armory
he
still?
he rolled his perception, but he got -5 SL.
Well, I'm just, when he shows up here, I'm gonna be like, "Hey, Valfor, the armory's behind me. We stumbled upon it. Get your ass in there and find yourself."
He
Stop.
rolled his
Already looked.
perception for it,
Oh, really?
so I'm saying,
Already
Already in there.
Whoa, so let's help him.
does
Everybody
anybody
look
want to
around.
help him? Because I don't
Yeah,
want him
I
to
would
be
like
the
help.
only one, because I'm having these weapons that you guys are getting for a reason.
How
Why
about
didn't he re-roll his perception? What's fate of fortune?
because he didn't want to?
Okay.
How about I roll perception for him, because my
Okay.
perception's actually pretty good. If he wants to be the one helping me find a weapon for him, I suppose.
I'll allow it, if
My
Balfour
perception's
wishes.
really good. What's your perception, Damien?
Can't read that it's 30.
Mine's total is 41.
Mine's 57.
Well, why don't I help you, the ball?
All right. Well, I was saying Valfor. I mean, it doesn't matter who gives the help. 'Cause
Yeah.
It's just 1 + 10 bonus.
Oh,
So.
well, yeah, he just gives, just one.
What
So
type
he's
of
just,
weapon
like,
are you looking for,
perusing.
Balfour? Like, what type of weapon would you like?
I don't know, something that's light? Because I don't have the encumbrance to really.
Oh, that's
equip
probably
anything
that's why you
else.
didn't. That's why you didn't reroll. You don't have the encumbrance for it. I mean, you can always trade whatever weapon you have. For
Yeah, you
something superior
Can
in
do
this
that
game.
too.
That's what I did. I just put my mace in the slot where the,
Yeah. What weapon does your character use?
Yeah, I want to know
Sword.
now what, like, I
Oh,
get.
he uses a sword. Okay.
Hmm.
Sword. Okay.
Sword. I have the
Dwarven-
input value right here. If you wanted to modify that by anything, Cody.
You have it. Ooh.
I mean, I can hit submit to roll. So.
Uh.
Because I don't think dwarves in this universe really use swords. They typically stick with axes and stuff.
Axes and hammers.
Yeah,
I'm
they
gonna
typically-
say
well,
it's
yeah,
gonna be a
that's because they
rare
don't have that
thing.
reach or the ability to use that kind
So
of
like they,
But
this
because-
could be like a sword that they crafted and intended to give to a human potentially as a
Probably,
gift, but
yeah,
They never
so-
managed to give it to someone.
with
I'm
help
currently sitting at a
from
plus 10 thanks to
Taxman
help. So.
and that, I'm gonna say an average plus 20.
So
For
on
this
top
one.
of the
Yeah.
on top of the okay, so that's a plus 30 total. I can't wait to screw this one up. There it is. Yep, 90 frickin' 9.
Okay, Nevada, you want to take a crack?
Yeah, someone
You want to take crack?
take a crack at that one.
I'll rummage around for something that looks good. What did he want again?
A sword, which is rare.
Plus, yeah.
What do I get?
But I'm gonna say
So if it's rare and intended as a gift, it would probably stand out a bit more. Hence the average roll that he gave me. But
Okay,
Yeah.
average roll. What's the average roll?
I'm because I want him to have something, and he's the only one who doesn't have anything. I'm rolling it down to a fucking easy check. Fucking
Alright.
plus 40.
we're zeroing down the amount of space.
No,
inside,
nothing
so
over
it's-
here.
Yep, nothing over in where I'm looking.
All right,
so.
plus 40.
All
You
right,
find
that's an
something.
astounding success.
You find one single
Oh.
sword mixed in with a
Eureka.
couple axes. Same thing. No name to it. Dwarven ruins. Valfor. You get called out saying that there's a sword over here.
Yeah, I found one. Just one. Here it is. Take it.
You are gonna make me, and because I don't want you to fail it, because
No,
Hey, don't say that, because if you say that,
don't say
definitely
that.
I'm gonna say a very easy endurance check, please.
Oh,
Plus 60.
Well, again, this weapon was also intended to be a gift to a human, so it should
Yes.
be easier for them to imprint.
Here comes the 96.
Don't. Critical success.
77.
You grab it, and you feel the surge of power kind of surge through you.
I
You-
have the power.
He becomes buff like He-Man.
Yes.
Barbarian.
Barbarian, yes. You feel like this sword was meant for your family.
Lucky
feel-
mine was such a bitch.
You feel like that this sword was like intended for you. Like you're feeling that confident.
Oh yeah.
Yaw.
Wow. Looks like the sword likes you there, fella. Pat him on the shoulder. Oh yeah, Cody. So the runic hammer. What? Other than being a runic hammer for the sake of a runic hammer, what kind of variations on the weapon are there? Since it seems to be a little bit better.
Dwarven
Yeah.
runes can have a multitude of bonuses and things.
How I'm intending how the runics are gonna go, they have the similar symbols that you guys have been seeing.
Well,
This is gonna help you against your fight against the Orshlam.
The beast of Orshlam. Okay.
Alright.
That is
Maybe
how I'm
something to
intending
help
how this
resist
is
the-
play.
Help to resist the petrifying gaze, maybe?
Correct.
Sweet. Probably gonna need that.
Especially when he's been feeding and weakening his strength all this time. This is out of character. You guys do not know this, but I'm telling you guys this now.
Good
He has been
suggestion, Nugs. Way to screw
regaining.
us over.
He's been regaining his strength.
What do you mean? You guys weren't there for that. How do you
Hey,
know?
Cody told me.
Supposed to be between me and him.
I mean, it's fine. It's,
Gotta be
we
good. Like
we're trying to get information so that we can better deal with this thing, and now we have some gear to help us out.
yeah, we're getting stronger.
We're all powering
actively
up here.
stronger. Yeah, pretty much.
As you guys continue on, just to continue this on, you guys,
So we head south and to the right through a passage, and
Damn,
And
no
you-
shields?
that's
That
a lot of skulls.
yep,
Oh,
The shields.
you also see chains on the four walls here. That kind of has the same engravings that tried to subdue said beast.
Ooh.
Now,
It's chamber.
everybody can place the tokens in here. I'll take the grid off for most moment so everybody can place the tokens nicely. But the grid is coming back on though.
Obviously, not necessarily to scale, because otherwise those skulls would all be like the skulls of giants or something.
Yes, not
Those
to
are
scale,
down here.
but it was a cool ass map, and I thought this would be a good thing. As you guys approach, you guys see
Never
more
standing on people.
I want to pet the doggy.
more
Pet the dog.
runics,
Wait, what'd you say, Cody?
more runic symbols, but also
Okay.
like these skulls and skeletons. You can kind of see like they've been fed. to this beast.
Oh,
Oh no.
that's why they're mounds and mounds.
Yes. Gooth.
Oh,
I'm gonna make you make a easy perception check, please.
easy perception check, you say. Okay. That's plus 10, right?
Plus 40.
Easy, yeah.
Oh,
It's easy.
boy.
Very easy. Easy is easy.
I succeed.
You do. You hear the chittering that you heard earlier, but in high amounts.
I don't like chittering.
Is that
You hear that, people? You hear
Is that
chittering?
yeah, behind us or in front of us?
Where is it coming from? Where is it coming from?
Yeah, where do I hear it from?
You hear some behind you, but the main brunt is coming in front, which is good news for you guys. It means there's a way out.
Also,
yeah,
the
if we press
Right.
on, we could potentially find a way out.
There's a
So
tiny
I
hole too small for the beast to get through, but big enough for like
Yeah,
small
big
things to
enough
get
for average-sized creatures.
Yeah.
But the
Maybe
grid
that's
is
where they were. That's the route people they would take to sacrifice people to it or something.
Oh, yeah.
If they were.
Well, yeah,
but the
you wouldn't want to be
grid
standing
is
in front of
coming
them.
back on,
No, you wouldn't want
and
to travel through this fucking cavern just to get to him. Yeah, Scotty, sorry. Please.
The grid's back on.
oh, I guess before we
I
could
see.
go forward, I guess Rain would have loaded the guns before we entered here.
Oh dear. I see 2 rat ogre tokens.
2.
Uh-oh.
I only placed
Yeah,
1.
There's one over here.
He's
I
in the
think you-
walls.
Wait, what?
I think you're mouse here. I'll just drag it out.
Thank you.
Oh god, there's another
there are
one!
several.
Oh, there's 3!
Wait, what?
Yeah, your mouse must have like
Let's do it.
tripped
Wow.
out really hard
What have you done?
Are you giving away the things, Cody? Or is
Do you guys
Oh,
think you could face 3 rat ogres?
I could take all of them.
Yes.
there. With
Okay.
all
Gonna
guns
do
like
it.
that.
Rain backs up a little
Oh,
bit.
and might want to
Okay.
shrink Rain's dog down a little bit.
And
Actually,
to-
no, Rain. Or Silent. Yeah, just delete and replace the. It should size to the squares.
Richard, replace your character.
Yeah, it
But-
should
but-
resize to the.
You're supposed to be massive. You're the same size as me.
Yeah,
Alright, here we go.
yeah, because it did that with the warrior priest.
Okay,
So
there
is
we go.
3 too much, or is...
I mean, it depends on how challenging you want the fight to be. Because if they hit, it's gonna hurt.
That
But Wick was able to-
depends.
was
How
able to
much
take
time
off
does
all of
everybody
them.
have? Who all has
I could take one
Thanksgiving
probably by
pants?
myself.
I mean, I've got all the time in the world, man.
I have
don't.
all the time.
Yeah.
Richard doesn't have. He has something at 5:30, but it's only 3. It's a quarter to 4 right now. That's an hour
Yeah.
and a half, right, Richard?
So I have an hour and a half.
So I'll say
Yeah, we could
2.
probably-
That
2
would
and
make...
some enemies, maybe. Like a couple
Yeah,
enemies.
2 and a couple enemies, yeah.
Like, I'm pretty sure we could take on 3.
Yeah, we have
You
all the
guys
main
probably
combat characters
could.
here.
Quick take one. I guess me and Rick
Warrior
take
priest
another.
hold another, and then
And
the
me-
gang takes on one and finishes
Actually,
it off. Help
yeah.
the warrior priest go and work
Oh,
their way
totally.
So
yeah,
am I
totally.
hearing
We
that you
only
guys
take
want me to
3.
take away a couple enemies and you guys take 3?
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah.
I
I
mean,
could take me and the warrior
keep-
priest will take
I would say
one.
keep one storm vermin because it's the wrangler of the bunch, and then you
Okay.
can have the 3 rat
You can have him in the back, yeah.
Yeah, he's just telling them to kill, essentially.
Okay, okay. 3 rat ogres it
Rat
is.
ogre is just busting.
Cool. I'm gonna be last again.
Oh goodness.
Okay, now
Make sure you
this...
upsize-
This will be
make sure
easy.
you
That's
upsize
not
those,
including our ranged characters. We could each. take
It's
them.
not letting me fucking roll 20.
Typical
Yeah.
roll 20 stuff.
Roll 20.
Cause I'm
Come on.
roll 20.
Come on, you piece of crap.
That one's not gonna. I can't edit their tokens at all, which is unfortunate.
Give me a second. I will. There we go.
There it is.
It's just being very finicky.
Yeah, you can probably zoom in and select the little extension dots.
Yeah, that's what I have to do now because it's not working otherwise.
Now, if this were Vermintide 2, I would probably be like, oh, we are in some deep shit.
Oh yeah.
Just 3 rat hookers just busting.
Womp womp womp. Yeah.
Yeah, so as you guys see, and then you hear the chittering of one rat. Because you guys do not see these guys yet. I would have put... You guys don't see the guys just yet. What else are you guys looking at before we get into combat here?
I mean, aside from us having to roll initiative for this fight.
Any
I would like to
pieces
know
we can use to kill them.
what were the chains that were holding the beast made out of, and were there anything
Dwarven
magical
metal.
about them? That
Yeah, it was dwarven wounds with.
We're currently in the midst of about to start a fight. I don't think we have the time to be looking over that stuff, unfortunately.
I'm gonna give this fee for you guys. It's the same runic magic and metal that you guys' weapons are forged.
Interesting. Yeah. That's cool.
But with that, it's time for turn orders.
I got a 10 on mine. Oops, I did not add it.
Oh, we got 14. Great. Look. Yes.
Oh, the
Again.
warrior is probably coming first again.
Yes.
Yeah, Valfor is just the most unlucky when it comes to initiative rolls. What the
Like, I think I rolled, like, something a bit better.
He's spending
once.
too much time pondering the fall of his family and how we'll get
And the
revenge.
thing is, I'm pretty sure this has been one of my better rolls. I'm pretty sure it's mostly been 1 or 2. This time it's a 3.
I actually am getting like my initiative's nothing special at all, and I consistently get pretty decent rolls. In general.
You have +8. I think I have 5.
Really?
No, he's only got a +5. +3 for initiative, +2 for agility. He just keeps rolling like above a 5 for his initiative.
I'm a
Like
+7.
consistently.
Yeah, my initiative's actually shit. It's a 28. If
Well-
it wasn't for the fact that my character has it as his skill and I get a +5 to make it a 33, I'd probably be doing well.
Yeah, you'd
worse than
only
I
have a
was doing.
+4 for your
Yeah.
initiative.
I just get pretty good rolls. Like when I got a 90 for a crit and then a 99 for the damage. Like holy.
Nope.
There we
I don't
go.
know why dice rolls just don't like me.
Oh, good. The two rat ogres are before. Most of us.
You gotta woo them. Gotta woo them.
Yes,
guys.
Hellbent is first.
Oh, what if he rolled a 10? Nugs.
Yes.
The warrior priest goes first.
Oh yeah, he does. Does he?
He's
So he's going to.
yeah, he rolled a 10 as well.
What is he gonna cast? Let's see. He has a lot of choices. Can I click on these, please?
No.
I have to be like off center to actually click on it. Damn it.
Solution.
Yeah, I think, Rick, what's the best one to do? Okay.
Let me take a look here to help you decide.
Sure. Yeah, help me decide now.
I'm gonna quickly want to watch when you guys are deciding.
I'm gonna do this.
Hardiness might be a good one because it'll improve your damage resistance. Protection also a decent one, but magical won't help much. Like I would say between, like you either do more damage with weapon skill or strength, more damage resistance with hardiness, or prevent them from attacking certain targets with protection. So.
Yeah, protection might not be a bad choice, but do I protect the weak ones or the ones who are going to be in combat melee?
Well, the thing is, if you protect the ones that are going to be up front, then that means they have to go after someone else.
Right.
So, we'll probably want to go with like maybe maybe hardiness, and then if he gets enough SL, you can give it to the frontliners. And go from there.
Who would I be giving it to at first, though?
I mean, that's up to you. You're the one playing the
That's right.
character.
Yeah, I guess I want to give it to myself. Maybe Valfor after he got hurt. I want to see him not get hurt this time. But one less, he's a potent melee combatant, but if he's dead, he's not doing any damage for me.
This is fair.
Yeah. Actually, I think I'm gonna do.
I'm still injured, so I'm definitely starting back.
You need to definitely make sure you don't get in a position.
I
where
mean,
they
last
lock up
fight
behind you.
I needed to bring a light over so that the other two could see. So that Riek could shoot
Yeah.
them.
I could have also gone over there with the torch.
I mean, you were on the other side of the fight, unfortunately. So
I bet you can't throw a rock of light.
I guess you could have probably thrown the torch, but even then, it's not going to go too.
I'm worried it's gonna go
And
out.
it could have gone out, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, it's either be between protection or hardiness.
I mean, you can flip a coin if you want.
Sorry about that, everybody. I needed to
Yeah.
use the washing pad, so.
Sure. If it's above 50, hardiness. If it's below 50, protection.
Hello.
So what are we doing?
All right, protection.
He's just trying to decide between
and,
hardiness and
Cody.
protection.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to hoist my strap my shield to my back and sheathe my regular chainsword and use my Flambear's greatsword for this battle.
Use
Okay.
those one hand.
All right, what's the modifier for a spellcast?
It's just going to be challenging for
Flat.
that. So you just roll it.
Hello, you. No, I need you in the room right now. I need my good luck charm. I need
Gonna
my.
use a point.
You should have 2 fortune because he has the trait and 1.
I need my. Oh wait a minute.
Yeah.
So plus 1
You can
SL.
wait.
He can
Yeah.
affect 1 person, unfortunately.
All right.
Sigmar's a little
So-
too high up right now.
Yeah.
We're a little
still
deep in
busy.
the earth.
Oh man. Yeah, probably gonna throw that on Valfor. Because you're gonna stay back, which is good, but Valfor's gonna have to face tank, and if he gets hit again,
Oh yeah, Val. Wait, what's your wounds at right now? Because you got injured last fight.
So did Usable.
I mean, I
Yeah.
got the crit healed, but I don't remember getting full healed back to max wounds.
Well, crit heal is full. It's it's 10 plus 6, so you would have got 16 wounds back.
On top of healing my, I thought we discussed that healing
I rolled
conditions
twice.
was,
Yeah, he rolled again.
Yeah,
Oh,
he spent a
okay.
fate point on it.
No,
I
don't think so.
spent a bandage on it.
Okay, so I am at full health, but that still doesn't mean I'm going to be going into the front.
Yeah, because if your chest
What,
gets
with
hit,
your
that's
no armor?
Yeah, I don't have
No
armor, and
armor.
if I get hit in the chest, I get another bleeding condition on top of the pain that I will be suffering.
how's Damien though? Full heals as well.
Yep.
But what did you get hit?
hit
I got nicked in the leg.
And if you get hit in the leg again?
No, it was a minor.
Okay, good.
Okay, you
I've
guys
got
now have a
lucky.
chance. Fenrir need to go outside, so you might not get fucked.
Alright, we gotta go.
You go, call him
So
out.
what's our warrior priest doing aside from the protection moving
He
forward,
can't move.
standing still.
Can he?
No, I mean he can. This isn't Death Watch, so.
That's just
Is
main
this a
action.
path? So like this is actually like a skull path.
Well,
Yes.
remember the skulls and stuff aren't to scale, but
Yeah, like they're
it's
not
like
to scale.
dozens
Like
of potentially hundreds of skulls just all over the ground and stuff like
Okay, but like, does it still make a weaving path like that? They can't just run straight over the skulls.
that. I mean,
can
they're
they?
You
rat ogres,
can.
they pull through that.
Oh
you-
yeah.
Yeah, they're like smashing through like any spring.
They can crush bone pretty easily.
yeah, so like the path, like you guys see, are like that's the like path that you guys can go, but
Without difficulty.
but without the difficulty of the terrain of everything else. Like there's like thousands and thousands of skulls and bones.
Oh, and Cody, make sure you change the measurement to 2
Ah.
m per cell.
Yep, thank you for reminding me. They got rid of the thing for it. M2. Thank you.
Oh yeah, they're well within half range.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No, because what's he doing?
Nugs. What else is he doing?
I don't know if moving or.
Like move up here and then
I
away.
think I'm gonna.
Well, the problem is
With
he
the-
also doesn't exactly have a lot of armor himself.
With the mounds, I would also say, like, for here and here only, these will be classified as cover, because there's a bit of mounds of bones.
Okay. So cover, difficult terrain,
Mm-hmm.
kind of stuff.
I guess we get ready to fight the rat ogres. I want to fight them in an open area more. I almost feel like backing up is better.
Kind of, but again, the rat ogres go before everyone else.
Yeah, at least 2 of them do. They're gonna.
Yeah, I'm gonna go here.
No,
It's probably
all
gonna
of them
move
do.
I gotta do it.
Well-
Give me a second.
Wait, we should probably get. Damn.
I mean, yeah, he would do his job, interpose himself between you and the rat ogres. As
Yeah.
they're coming at him.
That's all I can think of.
Yeah, I mean,
Is Valfor more heavily armored than he is right now?
I think so. Yes.
Oh God.
Yeah, you can look at his stat line, armor and stuff with gear and magic. He doesn't have much. He's a
I think
warrior.
you'd get more armor when he went to like the warrior priest level.
Nope. The only reason you guys have a buttload of armor is because of the money. So, and the only reason Riek would have his armor, aside from the money, is it's part of his trappings because he's that type of warrior. So,
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's his turn. On to the rat ogres.
well, whenever Cody gets back.
Okay, sorry about that, guys. Dog was barking in the backyard nonstop.
It
So-
is Rat Ogre's turn on 17. Rat Ogre
Okay,
Do
it's...
they cause fear because they're larger than us?
3. Yep.
Yep.
Everyone loves making willpower.
I need to recheck his
Well, cool check.
stats of what he can do. Your magic. Okay. They also have a charge too, if I'm not mistaken.
They shouldn't have a trait for like they don't have like horns or anything like that.
But they can still charge like anybody else,
Oh yeah,
right?
they can still use the charge action and stuff like that. But
So
it has
they
to be
have
within
a 5 movement speed, 10 walking, 10 running, 20 running.
So they can go 20. We are just outside of that one. So you can
And
run
if
up.
they charge,
It's up to their run distance. So
okay,
this
so
one might be able to reach or can reach barely.
God damn
But
it.
the other
this
They
two,
have
one
to be
is
within-
gonna.
Does the target have to be within the charge?
Oh
range?
shit! Fuck me.
I'm
Oh
pretty sure the
God,
target.
it's
I'm pretty sure the
stretching.
target has to be inside of their run range, if I remember correctly. I will double check.
Me too.
Rules combat.
They're gonna move. That one's gonna move up to here. And that will be its turn.
So charge.
Time to be taken out of the fight.
The next one.
If your opponent is at least your move characteristic in yards away before you charge, but within your run range. So actually, they cannot charge Valfor because they are just outside of run range.
So all they can do is just get engaged.
They can
That's
run
it.
right up front and engage. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's what it's gonna do. It's gonna go right about here.
To attack me?
Nope.
No,
They're just gonna
The luck
say that.
menacing me.
And I believe everybody needs to make a
Standing
willpower
there.
check each turn.
I think we need to make 2 because 2 of them are running towards us.
On each turn, correct?
It's 2. I'm gonna have to double check.
Or does everybody have to do it right away? Not too familiar with that.
One sec, I need to find it.
This is what? Fear?
This is fear.
Fear. I have that on my cheat sheet somewhere. I just need to find it. Take the feet broken.
So fear trait represents extreme aversion to something. Blah 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 blah. Okay, so since they're one size up, they're technically fear rating 1. So we only need 1 SL on a cool test. That's challenging.
For everybody or
Everyone, because they're approaching us, and that does
Okay.
include Bell, by the way.
Well, we could all just spend
It's actually-
resolve
it's
right
actually
now.
gonna
and
be-
become immune
it's
to
gonna be
psychology
worse
at the end of
for-
the round.
It's going to be worse for Bell because Bell is smaller than that. What size did you say your dog was, Silent? They're supposed to be small, right? Or Silent?
Muted.
Oh, there.
Yeah, she starts off small and I think grows right around if I wish it.
Ooh.
So yeah, that's going to be fear rating 2 for the pup.
All right. Well, I have her on her leash still, so.
I mean,
Uh,
if the dog suffers a broken condition, it'll move to the nearest spot away from them to get out of line of sight. But
To the end of the leash's length and be dragging you in the opposite direction of
while you're trying to
combat.
shoot a bow, sounds
Yeah.
like
you're gonna feel like
it's closer to you. You must pass the check.
I will-
I
So
have
yeah,
a handgun.
so we have 2 of them. They approach, and
Vane is trying to
also-
speak.
Sorry, you have your handgun.
no, it's a little worse than the bow because I have a gun now. So.
Well,
You should tie him off to like a
the other
something.
problem is that the dog, I saw it in the traits, they have skittish, so loud noises and things, unless they're trained to ignore
fucking
those.
God.
It is trained because it has a war training.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
nice.
Then it won't care for the gunshots.
It's still scared by magic, but it's loud noises
Well,
don't.
it's gonna get scared. Probably.
Yep.
Alright, so we all need to make a cool test.
Everybody,
At least
please.
1 SL.
Challenging, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Just a normal cool test.
Nope.
Son of a
Nope.
bastard, I'm re-rolling that.
Spend another fortune.
Yeah.
Balfour!
Son of a motherfucker!
Hey, it's better.
More!
We're all gonna die.
Yeah,
No,
damn it!
Oh god.
And also the pup, but it needs 2 success levels.
I like how I have the lowest cool out of everyone here, and I.
Oh, look.
I
No wonder.
Oh, man.
Come on, head she is.
Bell wins!
No,
She's a
she
16.
she
Oh
couldn't.
my
No, she still fails. She needs 2.
That's impossible for her to fail.
To
Oh.
Wow.
You can spend a fortune to give yourself +1 SL if you have any fortune left.
Wait, why
No
did you
fortune.
do SL?
You guys spent most.
Because he's smaller. Because
Oh.
he's one size smaller than us, which means that the rat ogres also have impact against the dog. Just so you know,
Your dog is gonna die.
the dog can very easily get crushed by the rat ogre.
And keep in
Leopold's
mind, I
good.
have Fenrir back in the room, so I have my good luck charm.
Orc is good. Valfor is good.
Well,
People
we
start
both failed,
breaking.
so-
People are
We still
breaking.
need Hush. We still need Halbrand at the very least.
He needs to. I was about to ask.
Yes.
Yes.
He needs
You
to
best
make it
believe
cool,
he
man.
needs to. I don't. Oh no, there's Valfor. Valfor is good because I already said that.
He succeeds.
How can forget about your range support because we are running away.
So yeah, running behind the nearest pillar on our turn.
It was the balls. Like
God.
all those elves died here, and now we're gonna
No,
die
it's
here
more
too.
like my gut wound is like the trauma of the gut wound is like, oh god, get away from me.
Great, half the team is broken.
You can
Yep.
all spend a resolve to ignore the psychology for 1 round.
Yeah, but getting
Resolve?
resolve back is actually tougher to get. You have to act within your motivation. So
Oh, I would have gotten.
Mm.
I would have got lots of resolve points if I need to act within my motivation to get them. I'm gonna get
I
lots of
forget
money.
where- There it is. Wait,
Well, resolve's a smaller one, so
yes, it is
you
the
only go
smaller
up your
one,
max.
but getting no, you need to act within your motivation in order to get that back. I remember seeing that somewhere.
How do you
Which
go
he
about
has multiple
it?
times.
Do you increase it?
Your cap is your equivalent to your resilience, just
Yeah.
like fate. So
Ah,
all right.
I'm
Okay.
gonna increase. How do you increase resilience?
But it is Guth's
It's
turn.
up to Cody.
I'm running away.
Oh, you didn't spend a
Wait.
fortune?
Oh, you're
I
not
have
spending
none.
a. Oh, you have none. Oh god.
He has
Oh, good.
none, and it's -1.
You
Oh,
traitorous yellow bastard!
Okay.
Oh,
Talking you.
Main's
Hey,
turn.
I told him to
this
pay you
shit.
for this.
the skull is my
Yep,
friend.
my turn. I think I can go at 14.
You can move your. You also have your dog on a leash, so you're dragging him with you.
Well, it's also scared.
Well,
Yeah.
again,
Yeah.
would you really want your dog on a leash during this kind of situation?
Why?
Yeah, I'm being a dog owner. I'm not gonna question.
I got
Depending on-
comment on these.
It's depending on the breed of the dog, in my opinion.
I mean, it's also a hunting dog, so you wouldn't want it on a leash in general, because it.
Did I have it on? I don't remember.
You said you had it on a leash earlier, so I'm
You
assuming
did.
maybe in this case your bow is a two-handed weapon, so you'd probably have to let go of the leash to use it if you're going to use the bow.
But you said you were loading the gun and everything beforehand, so
But
I'm
you had
assuming at this point
had
you
the
have the gun out.
Yeah, I probably had my pistol, just like one-handed, without reach on the other hand.
I'm
so
okay
that
with
brings us
that to Leopold. You
It's
feel
down
tough,
to
bud?
Us four to do the
Yep.
fucking job. God damn
You
it.
guys feel tough?
We're getting a fucking bonus for this.
How you feel about the 3 rat ogres?
You think I'm giving you guys bonuses?
Oh man.
We're not surviving.
What am I gonna do?
No, I'm just getting you guys here now.
I'm gonna get ready for that fucking rat ogre to come charging in here. Unless I charge into him first.
I mean, that's entirely
can.
up to you. It's well within your charge range.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna charge first.
Like, go up this way.
Yeah.
You can go over the skulls, but it's gonna be counted as difficult terrain.
I'm gonna go around the skulls because I have enough movement.
Yeah, he should easily be able to end up over here. in his movement. It'll be in difficult terrain, but he should be able to get there no problem.
Okay.
All right.
What are you doing?
Yeah, old clock. He knows how to deal with a rat ogre by this point. Although, he really should be, surveying a noble's lands.
That's kind of his job, yes.
It's
You're
kind of my
well
job.
outside of your wheelhouse right now.
I'm well outside.
I mean, hey, you're here to get taxes from these ogres, and they don't get a choice in the matter.
Yeah,
Rat
that's
ogres.
right.
It's called the blood tax.
Yes.
So-
Charge?
Plus 10 for charging, and then size difference of 10 in this case, because it's just one size up.
So that'll be flat roll.
20?
No, not a full
Oh, no.
roll. It's
20, right?
It's probably going to be at least a 20. Help.
Yeah, 20.
Oh yeah, the hit roll.
I just looked. It's plus 20.
Charge. That's size difference. That's taken into account. Good. Okay. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna roll it. Oh shit.
So you
Can I use a fate?
I mean,
Would a fate
it's,
point take me over the enough? Or-
do not use your fate points. Fortune would, but this is an opposed test, so you might actually still beat it.
Yeah. Okay.
So.
So it's versus what? This
Rat
one,
ogre attempts
right?
to defend himself. Yeah.
Yeah, I need to click on that guy.
I don't remember. Actually, I need to double check.
Right, okay.
Alright, give me good luck.
Roll.
Give me good luck, Fenrir.
Fenrir, give me luck, please. Give me luck,
Me
Oh,
bud.
Fenrir, give me luck.
Fenrir, give me luck, please.
Ooh, no.
Yes.
Please.
Yes.
No. Ooh, that's
Yes,
a fucking
You
failure.
traitor!
Yes, Fenrir. Thank you. You love me more.
Well, given the fact that every time you bend over, he gets excited.
So that is
Probably smell nice.
difference of 4 SL for you hitting the guy.
Hell
You
yeah.
have a strength bonus of 3.
Yeah, 4 or 3? Is it just?
It's your
Is it-
tens digit of
it's
your
just 3.
total.
Okay, so 11.
11 damage before reduction.
Um,
It's a good hit.
and the health
Right in
is
the body.
the health for these guys are where again?
It's on the main section.
So large
Scroll.
30.
Oh, and you can actually. So here, I'll put it into the tokens really fast. So you
30.
can just put it on the token. And the red dots.
Put one on. I just need to double check that. Thank you.
30. I can't interact with the Storm Vermin token, but.
I will do the Storm Vermin token.
All right.
11. Okay.
Off to a good start. Well, after our terrible start.
After the fear, and keep in mind, there's still one more rat ogre over there.
I know.
That's
I
the
hope he stays
problem.
over there for a while.
No, it's not.
Also, no, I'll see you guys this afterwards.
So they have a chance when it's their turn to overcome their fear and come back, right?
Let me. I need to go back.
Pretty sure they have to take their turn, hide.
Yeah, they have
No,
to
that's-
hide.
Oh yeah, this is a broken condition, not a fear condition. So it's
Yeah.
it's worse.
Oh.
So
Go
on your turn,
hide, get an
your move and
exhaustion,
action
then
must
they-
be used to run away as fast as possible until you are in a good hiding place beyond the sight of any enemy.
Which
Then
isn't
you can
very
use your action
far.
on a skill that allows you to hide more effectively if you want to. Receive a -10 penalty.
That isn't very far, nor you guys have a bunch of places to hide, so I'm gonna say whatever effects are reduced. Because, like, there's piles and piles of bones. There's plenty of place for you guys to hide.
Okay, so it says. Oh, so if you are unengaged at the end of each round, you may attempt a cool test to remove a broken condition with each SL removing an extra broken condition.
How hard is the cool test?
It's based on how many broken conditions they technically receive, so I need to look at the fear condition. I need to look back to fear. Where the hell did it go?
Because my thinking right now, I'm gonna say when you're looking that up, is they have a lot of places to hide. It wouldn't be that hard for them to find somewhere to
Yeah.
hide and back up. So I kind of want to limit, like,
Yeah, the inactivity of the players.
yeah,
If you spend a full round in hiding out of line of sight of any enemy, you remove one broken condition. So by the end of next round,
That'll be
if you're
clear-
fully
cleared.
hidden, you'll be good.
which I'm
But-
gonna say
or-
everybody is.
But you guys are also unengaged right now, so you can make a cool test because you're, you would use your full distance to get behind the pillar. You're fine.
Yeah.
Then
But
you
you're too
make a cool test
Behind the
to
pillar.
see if you can break. I think you need at least one SL. I'm pretty sure it's. you have a
Richard.
-10
Can we?
What?
Can,
because of
I know I'm behind
Over.
the skull.
It's not a. They're
Still.
small. Richard.
Oh, yeah,
it's mounds though,
They're
so
mounds of small skulls represented by a big
Not
skull on the
involving
map.
Hold on, I'm way over here with the puppy.
Cody, I don't
I'm
know
holding the puppy.
I don't know if they actually. Yeah, he
Say
runs
what?
by, sees him being dragged by the leash, picks him up, and runs alongside.
I'm just like.
he's
this is like
devoted to the
open
puppy.
animal.
It's like I am devoted to the
It's a
puppy.
huge-
The thing
It's
was,
a huge dog. I
Richard
just
ran
picked it up.
first.
What are you doing, Zabal?
I mean, it's not my turn yet.
You haven't run. You have to still run away. You're still been standing.
Oh,
No,
you want to
probably
say
gonna
hi
be-
to everybody?
Not-
Okay,
it's not
Fenris, say
my
hi
turn.
to everybody on stream.
I can't.
Say hello.
When it gets
Oh,
to your
screw you
turn.
then.
I'm probably gonna spend my resolve so I can just do my own thing and then make the cool test. But
Yes, I want everybody who had to hide do the cool test now, please. Simpler for me. I will say this is a lot easier just because you guys did find things to hide behind.
so it should just be challenging.
Yes, flat wall
Nope.
challenging.
You just need one SL.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Nope.
Yeah,
that's,
it's Richard.
That's 0.
Nope, that's a 0. He needs a 1.
Oh,
You need
no.
1.
So by the end of
Add
God,
one.
No.
Bella's not having
Nope.
a good time.
Bell, I don't think Bell can. Well, actually,
Well, no,
They can.
so basically by the end of next round, you guys will be fine.
Thank you, doggo. You gave me the
It's
strength.
just you don't manage to, you won't be able to act like for your turn next round. You're effectively just you're coming back on turn 3 is basically what's gonna be happening.
oh god.
So
Well,
Okay,
hold on.
I'm missing somebody.
He doesn't have to run away.
yes, they do. They're broken.
They have to.
You may. Oh, they're broken. I thought it was just.
Yeah. No, they're broken. Okay. Boob.
I'm missing
So-
somebody.
No, that's all 3 of them. It's not my turn yet, so I
Mm,
don't do my
mm,
rules.
They all
Okay.
failed.
Okay,
Hey, the cool
so
test is an extended.
It's technically
Hold
an
on,
extended,
I gotta
yes, but they're
Yeah.
still failing. So
then it would
but
be
again, we go.
Wayne
to,
did his turn.
Oh right, because they
Well,
broke
Storm
his move
Vermin's
towards
turn.
us. That's
Bell
why.
did his turn. Storm Vermin turn.
Yeah, that-
He is
Hit him
gonna
up or
choose
is he
to
flank?
stay, and he's just gonna chitter and say, "Attack! Attack! Attack!"
directing the rat ogres
Yeah.
to kill. Which,
Then
speaking of rat
it's-
ogres, we go to rat ogre on turn initiative 10.
Yeah.
Yep. He's gonna crush through these like skulls and everything, and he is gonna like move up to here. Kind of like still want to be on point to guard the storm vermin, but it's like
He's also in a reactionary position to charge through.
yeah.
other
And just so you guys know, what I'm pinging now, these skulls are flattened. Like there's no more mound. There's nothing.
There's
Just
bones.
Yeah,
scattered.
I figured it's just
scattered around.
terrain has changed.
Then we
now.
go to Morik Haas.
Yes, sir. All right. So.
Mork turn.
Yes, sir. The 3 guys around me right now, are they all like broken?
Balfour,
No.
the warrior priest are good. My character looks like
Leopold.
he's about to break, but it's also we're on the same initiative.
You're fine.
You should do the turn at the
Go
same
later.
time, basically.
Our turns are effectively.
Wick, you
I'm
should
spending my
charge
resolve
the other
to
one.
ignore I'm spending my resolve to ignore this crap. So.
Oh, okay,
Start-
because I was gonna burn a resilience point because I gained one to instacast and successfully cast the give everyone hatred rule around me.
Oh, then we would ignore.
Ooh.
We would ignore fear, but not broken, unfortunately. I
Well,
think.
whoever. Well, I mean,
It would help us not get. Do we have to take a cool
would-
test every
Yeah,
turn?
it would
No.
help us ignore fear.
So you will not have to take a cool test beforehand. No.
I mean, this is why
But-
turn order is important. So if you do get that cast
Enough.
off, then I won't have to spend my resolve.
Yeah, I get gassed it, and then that'll help me for next turn.
I mean, I could have just spent a fortune to go first
Okay.
before
Okay,
anyone.
well, we're a little past
too
that,
late.
my guy.
Yeah.
I will say,
Should have thought of
did
that
you
earlier.
already spend your resolve?
No.
No, I haven't spent my resolve or anything. It's
Okay.
Wick's turn technically in the turn order.
Okay.
Dalty, yeah, Dalty turn.
I will say, if this succeeds, you will not have to spend resolve.
Well, yeah, if it's
Yeah.
that's how that works.
Well,
It's what I
well,
mean.
that's the thing though. It's a broken condition, which is caused from fear.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna say that it will nullify it, just
When
for
it gets to your
simplicity's
turn, it
sake.
takes effect. But if it gets cleared like that before your turn, yeah, I
That would
that's
be
fair.
nice. That would be nice.
That-
Yeah, we
that's
like to
kinda
have
how
you
I'm doing
help
it.
us.
That is how
Yeah.
I'm kind of playing it
I
out
mean,
right now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It may not
Alzheimer's
be
broken
against the
isn't a
rules, and I do
psychology
apologize
trait.
to viewer, viewers on that, but it's like I want to
I
keep
mean, a
things
little bit of roll
simple.
of cool here and there is fine, as far as I'm concerned. But
Then,
yeah, no.
Okay, you
broken
wanna
is a-
go out
broken
of the
is a
room?
condition.
Fine.
Broken is indeed a condition.
Go.
The condition? Okay.
Yeah.
You guys unlock Fenris out of the room because he's whining and fucking bothering me. So you guys
my
have
good luck
luck.
charm. You took
It's
my good luck charm. out
Morg's
of the room.
turn. What you
All right.
doing?
Do you have to
I
roll for that
suppose-
thing, Mark?
Yeah, it's a praying test or whatever, right? But at the same time, I feel like I should just charge these guys.
Right. You could do
that.
both.
You should do both.
No,
or
you
whatever.
can't.
No, it's an
No.
action.
To cast the.
I would say. No, I'm
That's
DM.
fine
I should
because
say
then
shush.
Zaval will be able to shoot, and then Valfar
It'll-
can always charge.
Or I
I
can,
can-
or it'll let me start channeling magic to potentially heal someone in the next round. Probably you when you get pummeled by a red ogre.
Me?
But
Yeah,
it's entirely possible that it could happen. I'm not
You
entirely.
should probably
sure,
start
but-
channeling just to be safe.
I'm gonna shush.
Do you think I should just charge? Do you think, guys?
I think you should use the try and do the prayer.
Me too.
I mean,
Because
that way
then
gives a
every-
plus 10 to hit these.
Yeah,
things.
exactly.
Yeah.
Because then everyone gets the plus 10 to hit
Okay.
with weapon attacks and all that.
And yeah,
Hatred.
just let me make sure. I can spend resilience after a fail. I'm pretty sure, right?
I don't.
I'm pretty sure
know.
you can.
Resilience is that bigger one out of the bunch.
Yeah, the big boy. Big boy point.
Fate and resilience.
The biggie boy. Biggie
Spending
boy point.
resilience.
Yeah, you
So
can. Oh no,
use
that's spending
spend
fate.
To defy corruption, to defy blah blah blah, or succeed where you should fail. So yeah,
Yeah,
it
you
says
do,
succeed
yeah,
where you should
yeah,
fail, implying
yeah,
you
okay.
can't spend it after.
So let's go ahead and do a praying test, shall we?
Well, you can just use the.
Roll it.
Did you put the miracle into your?
Yeah, I have. I already said it.
So then, if it's set to divine, then it's automatically using the pray skill. So
Roll. No modifier. Any modifier, Cody? Probably not. I don't think so.
in combat, typically no.
No,
It's up to you.
no.
Oh my
You
god!
nail
fucking
it.
went
You
off.
fucking nail it.
You nailed
And I
it.
got plus
Okay.
3 SL.
So
Great,
you can.
so I can give
So
a
you
plus
target.
6
Oh,
bonus.
your target is intelligence bonus and allies. So
That's
might
4.
want to. So you can boost that again,
Yeah, these guys are
which
out.
should affect. How many of us are?
Should be
So-
everybody in range of like.
Yeah, if you boost
Plus
the number
Leopold.
of targets, that will literally affect everyone.
My base is 4 right now.
Yes, which is why you use 2 of the SL to boost your divine thing to give yourself double targets. So it would be 2 times in bonus targets.
Whoa, wait, why is my range 38 yards? That's weird.
Wait, what?
Is that what you put in?
Range is fellowship. Oh, sorry, that should be. Actually, let me just take a quick peek.
Did
It
I
might be
mess up?
fellowship
It's a
yards
drop-down.
bonus. I feel
It's a
like that should be
drop-down.
fellowship yards. Okay, let me just check the.
It was
thing,
meters
though.
for this map, right?
Yeah, meters and yards are the same, basically. the
I
same
need
thing.
to go to religion.
Religion and belief.
To the bottom,
Ah,
it's a
world,
miracle.
miracle of Lemuria. Which one is this called?
Fury's
Call?
Call.
Fellowship yards.
Fellowship yards?
Yep. Whatever your fellowship is. What's your fellowship?
38.
Well, there you go. 38 yards.
You get
Great, then
everybody.
yeah,
That affects
we'll-
everyone. Yeah.
We'll
And if
boost
you-
everyone.
You still have to boost targets in order to affect everyone. But
Yeah, we're boosting targets.
so we all get affected by the hatred
Yes.
psychology.
Which,
towards these
for
enemies.
viewers who do not know that, would we care to quickly explain that?
Oh, the hatred
Well, the hatred,
psychology.
so
Yes.
hatred makes you immune to the fear of whatever you're engaged with, and fighting. And
Typically, yeah,
what
the
the
enemies
fuck
we're
is
fighting.
going on?
You all right?
Yeah, the loud banging just occurred.
Okay.
Oh.
And
The
so
fuck is
being
going
affected
on?
by hatred, we get +1 SL on all combat tests against the specified. Excuse me, my God, specified group, which is effectively a +10 bonus to any combat tests against
Okay.
the enemies we're fighting. So, yeah,
Cool.
it will help a lot.
Just for viewers' sake.
And Wick, you also, of course, still have your movement. So
Oh, great.
probably position yourself for a charge, I would guess.
I suppose so, but at the same time, because fate and resilience aren't just limited to what it says on the thing.
There's
the
multiple
book.
things you can use it for.
Yes, it's just up to the GM. No, it wouldn't be fate.
What are you trying to go for here?
Give myself an extra action.
Break the action economy? In exchange for a point of some kind? That's entirely up to Cody.
You bring up a good fucking bargain, my good sir.
Fate.
I mean, I would say it's probably resilience because you're pushing past your limits.
That's fair. Yeah, okay. Then you know what? Because I did gain that
You know
extra
what? I am also gonna say resilience on this.
Okay. Cody, may I spend a resilience point to burn it permanently to
Which-
keep an action?
We have not done resilience points yet.
Yes, resilience.
Can we do an
very
explanation
tough.
here quickly,
Oh,
just for
sure.
viewers, because I actually do have
So-
a few viewers in here.
Just from the book, you can choose to spend a resilience in order to use, at least from the main book. I don't know if they actually add other ones in other books. You can use it
I
for
haven't
something
seen it.
called I Deny You. So you choose not to roll or to develop a rolled mutation. So it's essentially to resist chaos corruption and stuff like that. Or you use it for something called I Will Not Fail. And rather than roll a test, you simply choose a number that you want, and in an opposed test, you just always win by at least 1 SL, even if you already failed. So someone could say roll like the enemy rolls a hit on you, and you just, instead of taking this hit that would bring you down, you would spend your resilience. You could take any number you want as long as it's, like, for instance, an 11. You technically have just 1 SL, but that means you crit. So you crit
Okay.
them back rather than go down, like ignore the hit and all that good stuff.
Okay. I
It should
will
also
allow.
be noted that it describes resolve and resilience, or specifically resilience, as an indication of your personal drive and determination to endure and overcome no matter the obstacles you face.
Okay. I will allow it. I'll let you
Alright.
bend that.
I am burning a
Your
resilience
cap
point.
of resilience. So you can charge something.
Yes. So now I'm going to charge this ogre. Actually, you know what? It probably makes sense to get stuck in with this one.
Yeah, even with difficult terrain, you should be fine. Getting through all that.
I
I mean, unless difficult terrain is different, Cody. I don't actually know for sure. If we just want to take it as like D&D equivalent, double movement
No.
stuff.
The warrior priest is going to charge that one because his turn's first, which is after like the.
Oh, so he's going
Zabal and
after.
Valfor.
So he's gonna.
So
go
the
after
warrior
that
priest
one.
can fully help me. You can actually charge that
Take out
unassailed one.
the.
Yeah.
Take out.
him
And
and his
part of
tracks,
this
too.
is actually crushed, so it's not full difficult
Not
cooking.
full difficult. Fair.
Okay. And I shall charge this red ogre.
And then
My
Valfor
slide
can
hitter.
charge him with you and start during his turn, and you'll get the
Wouldn't it be
outnumbered
better
bonus.
just to kill off the ogres first?
Right.
I
So
mean,
we have
hitting
to
this
stop
guy-
them from charging.
What are
Yeah,
you
charge
gonna
will
do?
fuck you up.
so,
I'm charging this red ogre, and I'm gonna hit him with my.
He'll bowl you out of the way like bowling
Right,
pins
right.
if you don't get up in his face before he gets up in yours.
yeah.
So that's what
And
I'm doing.
keeping them from moving is also a good thing because then they won't be able to double up on.
I'm basically a rat ogre veteran at this point.
You've killed
my
one,
God.
and now he calls
Yeah,
himself.
Cody.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
I'm gonna like decorate my pauldrons
Okay,
with rat
so-
ogre skulls. It'd be
Well, I have
great.
a base of 57 with two-handed. I'm charging, so I get one success level, or rather one advantage, so that's a plus 10. He's larger than me, so I
So
get a
that's
plus
another
20 to hit him.
Another plus
And I have
10.
hatred, so I have
So that's-
40
you have a
overall.
total of. You should be a total of 30.
Hatred
unless
gives a plus
the-
10.
Yes, but size difference is based. Isn't it based on? But you
It's
said
Plus 10. Thought it was plus 20 because they're large.
Yeah,
It's plus
they're
10.
large.
Well,
Yeah, so I
that
got-
would mean that yours should have been a plus 30 as well.
Yeah, I should have gotten higher on the roll, but
Which
that's
means
what
it would
you
be-
said now. That's what we were
I
going
mean,
on.
I don't remember. Also,
God damn it.
Cody, you never put the damage down on that token there. It was.
Oh.
In this case, it would be 12 damage if it's supposed to be a plus 30
Alright, am I good
before reduction.
to submit my roll?
Give me 1 second here.
So that rat ogre should take 6 damage. Okay.
Alright, I can submit my roll then?
Yes.
Oh my god, that's insane. Well, Cody, you can try. It's-
Damaging, hack, and slash 2A, but I don't get any slash, unfortunately.
Jesus.
That's to the chest, so it won't have any armor on the chest after the swing.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, that's
Roll
insane.
really bad.
Alright, 18 damage before reduction.
Okay, give me a second. You got time
That
now.
was 18 before reduction.
I'd be amazed if he
Yeah.
gets a
I
critical
think bonus
success.
of 4
Yeah.
plus 5 plus 9 from the SL. I guess it depends on how bad his.
So
If he
it's
succeeds, it depends on his SL
You're-
for the defense.
so you have a base damage of 9 right now, with
Yeah,
with
base
strength
of
bonus of
9.
5. Yeah,
Yeah.
okay. And then we gotta figure out just how bad the difference in SL is gonna be. There's no way a
God,
rat
that would
ogre
be
can
real
beat
hard.
that. By the way, they don't have that good of a weapon skill. Oh God.
Everyone has hatred and ignores that broken condition.
I need my
I
good
like-
luck
I
charm.
like hearing him say, "Hey, I need you." in here."
You want my good luck charm on dice rolls? I need you.
No,
Yeah,
we are
Sorry,
good luck.
everybody. I
Fenrir.
needed to grab Fenrir. I don't feel safe anymore without my good luck charm.
You'll get
Alright.
me good luck too.
So
I need good
it
luck.
Can, it can use its melee, its relevant melee skill or dodge, whichever is better, to try and avoid that.
Melee parry, melee, say 5. Where would be the dodge be?
It would be under basic skills.
I don't know if dodge is better. Make sure you do what's better,
Basic.
because I feel like it would be
Dodge,
wanting to
dodge,
parry with
dodge,
its
dodge,
big
dodge,
arm
dodge,
weapons
dodge, dodge,
rather than
dodge.
It's based on agility, isn't it?
how
Yep.
agile
Dodge.
is it, though?
It is very
45.
far
It
it's
is.
far more agile than it is able to hit something. So
Okay,
I'm
well, there we
gonna
go.
do the
Stupid.
it
dodge.
it can't beat it, but it can lessen the damage. So
Or
my
make
God.
it worse.
Please give me strength, please. No.
there's
Good job,
Yeah.
Fenrir. Good
So-
job.
Fumble.
Fuck you, Fenrir. You were
difference.
fucking me this game.
This
Plus
is why we
whatever
told
fumbling
you. This is
failure
why I
damage.
told you we could fight 3.
dice rolls.
Because we are actually monsters now.
So-
Wicked's the monster.
So how much damage is that total? It starts
22.
from 9. 22.
Oh,
So let's see, 22.
Hmm.
I need to.
Right,
So it's got a reduction of.
It's at-
5.
So it's at a reduction of
So
5.
It takes 17 damage. There you go, Cody. It's down to 13 points out of 30.
Okay.
And
I
Cody,
can do this.
for future
Yeah.
reference, its body no longer has armor thanks to hack. So like if anybody else hits the
Yay.
body, it's only got damage reduction of 4 from now on.
Yay, with that, it's Paul. It's your turn.
Yep.
Oh,
The
do you want to
hatred.
do the fumble table? Oh no, he
I
dodged
mean-
a fumble. Never mind.
Yeah.
no, it's fumbles.
I will just move back over here. God.
No, it's any opposed test actually.
Yeah.
Are you going to darts? Fire darts at it?
I mean, the main reason I used that I can throw darts is because I wanted to like control, like advantage of enemies and stuff. But it never really comes up because you guys either swing it before I do anything, or it never really happens. But yeah, I guess
Don't
we're
worry, I haven't broken any of it. Because I'm
So-
always goddamn last.
So would I still have the plus 10 bonus? I need to double check hatred.
Yeah, you're last, but you still managed to do things.
You gain a bonus of 1 SL on all combat tests.
least I'm
against-
not broken.
Okay, yeah, so I would still get
Yeah.
plus.
At least you're here.
Did we want to do the fumble for this red ogre though?
No, probably not.
No.
We'd never do it for anything else.
Why not?
I mean, it would be
Oh, you
pretty
know,
funny.
It's any opposed test.
I mean,
I mean, fine.
it would be a D100 roll to see just how bad that fumble is, but set the precedent.
Okay.
Do you
Oh,
want
mine, I didn't get.
Do you
I
want
mine to
fumbles too,
fumble.
or
Yeah, get mine to fumble because it fumbled mine.
Do you guys
I
want
did
me
that.
to do fumble rolls? Because I've been looking past it.
Why not? I think it'd be funny.
Yeah, let's do. Yeah, sure. Let's do
Okay,
fumbles.
you guys are setting precedent. From here on out, fumble rolls
Yeah.
are going to be a thing.
so,
Just so you guys know.
Yeah, unless you re-roll it.
Need a D100.
D100.
What is it?
88 again.
Wow, you overextend yourself or tumble and
It-
twist your
he
ankle.
His ankle.
He's down on the ground in pain.
He's not prone. He just he dodges missteps and twists his ankle.
Yep.
Oh,
What about the one that I
might-
hit at the beginning of the round? You want to give that one a
Let's
fucking
see.
roll?
We're past that one.
You bastard.
Because then
This
I
counts as a critical
Funny.
wound as
He
well.
also got an 88.
Minus 10 to all tests involving the location.
I'm saying
So,
now, from here on out, as you guys want fumble tests, it will
That's
be
fine with me.
moving forward.
All right, so moving forward from here. All right, so I still have a plus 10 for the hatred. So we throw out
Yes.
a dart.
You're welcome.
That's probably not going to do much damage. So I go back into Winds of Magic. Base damage of 5.
But it's against the body.
Is it against the body?
Yeah,
Yep.
hit
Hit its
location of the
body.
body.
damage.
So it would only do 1 or 2 damage. I really need to just copy paste this table. Where the fuck is it? I'm sorry. This is there. It is. Jesus. Yeah, 1 SL. I can boost the damage by 1, or I can just hit 2 targets. I'm just gonna boost the damage by 1. Rat Ogre on the right will take 2 damage, Cody. So he's down to 11.
Easily finish offable.
Yeah.
Get a
Yeah, how far?
get a Valvar.
Yep, Valfor's turn.
Balfour, yep.
Yes, the charge.
So should be a plus 40 to your hit roll because of hatred, size difference, and
And that mount is,
And
destroyed
he's
now,
outnumbered.
so
what's up?
And
that
he's
mount that
outnumbered.
you guys are on now is destroyed, so
No difficult terrain. But
No
what were
difficult
you saying,
terrain.
Valfor?
Balfour.
10 for charge, 20 for size.
Yes. 20 for
And another 10
Another
for
10
hatred.
for hatred, and it's what, plus 20 for being outnumbered?
Yes.
Oh, right, outnumbering, yes.
Yes,
Another
yes,
20 on top
you are
of that,
right.
so it's a total of
Plus
60.
No, actually, no. 70 actually, if I've done my math correctly.
So
Because
So it's-
list everything again for me.
there's hatred for 10, a charge for 10, size for 20, and outnumber 2 to 1 for 20. So that should be 60.
Yeah.
No, my math is off. Okay, yeah, 60. 60.
It can attempt to dodge again.
It can't possibly succeed.
Come on, Bell. Come on, Fenrir.
Yeah, this is just to reduce
Give us-
damage.
You love the party. Protect the doggy in the party.
Fenrir, you are my good luck charm. I need you to give me luck, please. Please give me luck. I'm giving you
So far,
scratchies.
it is 15.
Make him
damage.
fumble.
I'm giving you
Fenrir.
scratchies. I'm paying attention to you. You're a good boy. Stream loves you. Please
are a
give me
good
good
boy.
luck. Please
He's
give
a
me good
boy.
luck.
Negative
Please.
SL. Negative
Please.
SL.
Please.
Negative SL. Fenrir.
Go fire.
I had to pet him. I have to have my mojo here.
Because I'm pretty sure if
He
it's
can't,
negative
he can't,
SL,
he
I'm
can't
pretty sure.
succeed, but yeah.
I mean,
if he gets
he
negative
could
SL,
also
he's
just do
in trouble.
melee basic and give a
If
chance.
you do melee basic, he could potentially, he can crit back, but if you dodge, he can't crit back. So
I'm
But he
taking.
dodged, he has a higher
Okay,
chance of,
Fenrir, time for
succeeding,
choice.
I imagine, right?
well, no, well
Dodge?
again, he only has a 45 dodge,
Choice.
which
Which one?
it's to reduce damage.
What's his weapon?
Okay,
I mean,
okay.
it won't
Dodge,
really matter for
choice.
his weapon.
Which one?
Parry.
Which one?
Crit.
Which one?
It could be critically
Fenrir.
succeeded.
Which one? Tell me which one.
His weapon is like 10
Okay.
lower.
Fenrir made his choice. It's melee.
Alright, he's trying to crit Valfor on the return swing.
And no modifiers.
Another 88.
There shouldn't be any
Nope.
modifiers.
Oh no, it's a
And-
failure.
Thank you, Fenrir.
You're kicked out, bud. You are kicked out. You are kicked out. Go.
He is truly the goodest boy.
So that's 18 damage.
He felt.
reduction.
18
He-
before, so that's
So 13.
He's dead.
yeah, that's 13 damage.
Yeah.
That reduces him to -2 wounds technically. So yeah, he's down.
Yeah.
I'm
This
gonna
is why
say
I said
he's
we could definitely handle. We're handling 2 with half, like a third
Half
the
party.
party. Yeah.
Half the
yeah.
party.
You have
Well,
the
I mean,
whole
the thing
party.
is, well, Morik
besides-
also rolled a 6 on that. So that's 9 SL. That's insane. Like,
The only
just
party
walks
member you
up.
guys don't have is Fasante, being Nash.
Yeah.
And this me and
Well, he's not really.
Well, we already know
weird.
he has broken.
Well, probably. Anyway, that brings us back to the top of the turn order.
Charge.
Which is the.
Our warrior priest.
The warrior priest is going to charge into this war, and this Radar and smash into him.
Make sure you use his weapon
Yes.
rather than his other stuff.
I used my weapon, you bastard. So he gets a plus 10 plus from the charge, and a plus 20 from the outnumbering, and a plus 20 from the size.
Total of 60 for the full shebang.
Turns
Hell
out
yeah.
60.
And a plus 10 for. What about the hatred?
That's all factored in.
That's part of it.
That's
That's
included.
why it's 60. Yeah. Otherwise, it would have just be a 50. So
Alright, okay.
just a 50, hilariously. Nails him in the right leg, potentially.
15.
For 15 damage before reduction, which is 10.
Why does it say? Oh, you're using his base, his smaller warhammer.
Oh yeah, I guess I did. Click on
I
the
mean,
smaller
that's-
hammer.
Ah, well. He has a small.
That's
he has a
fine.
one-handed hammer out. That's fine.
That's fine. So that's. He has a chance to defend.
Don't bring Fenrir in the room, Cody.
No, I'm not this time. He's giving me nothing but bad luck today. It was my good luck for like 2 sessions.
No, he's
Two.
not good luck.
I guess
Now
it's,
he's our good
He's
luck.
our
He's
good
tough.
luck.
It needs more time to recharge.
Maybe he's setting yourself up for Death Watch. Ooh, you
Oh,
guys should
yeah,
be
that'll
scared.
really
You guys should be fucking scared now.
Well, again, in that system, it's different because melee opposed is not a thing.
He is gonna try to melee oppose. Fuck it.
He'll try and inflict pain.
Damn.
So that's 16
Hell yeah.
damage before reduction.
So he takes 11.
Yeah.
Right in the
Solid
leg.
hits. Some
Wow.
very solid hits.
I'll probably use his. Oh, I have to swap to his big hammer. I guess.
I mean, yeah, he just reflexively grabbed a hammer, and it just happened to be his one hit.
Yeah, he was too busy praying to focus on which hammer he was grabbing.
I mean, that's fair. But that, make sure you're keeping track of your advantage, guys, because that is
I've
important.
got one.
Valfor,
+10.
you should have 2.
Oh yeah,
Everyone
from
who has
charge.
succeeded in a charge and opposed
That
melee test
one's
should have 2.
dead, so I'm gonna remove it. Just because. Oh shit!
Oh, wrong
Nope.
one.
That one's the alive one.
I mean, to be fair, I could just move that one over. It's fine. We'll just do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, and that rat gets to attack, but the other one who
so
was there is
30.
dead. Yeah.
Yeah, this one's
Megan.
dead. This one's right there. Can swing.
Yeah, who's he gonna swing at? Me or the warrior priest? I'm not scared of you.
He's gonna swing at Leopold.
Alright, do it.
Do it!
Natural.
And I have to make what roll again?
It's with his weapon, specifically. I can't see the character sheet, so whatever. The non-stomp attack, basically. It should have like a fist attack or something of that equivalent.
That's why it's important to charge first before your opponent.
Yeah,
because you get
honestly, it
better
really
damage.
is. Because since larger creatures actually have, oh my
Ooh.
god.
Oh,
That's
fumble!
that's gonna be a fumble roll, but you get to defend before we get to that.
Oh,
And keep in mind, we're keeping on fumbles from now on.
Yeah.
You guys want it? We're doing it.
So,
What is this
Roll
going to be? A
yours.
double fumble?
so oh,
Is that a
one
melee
sec.
parry or a melee basic?
The thing is, because it's bigger than you, you have a -2 SL to parry it.
Okay,
Because
so I should
size.
dodge, right?
Yeah, dodge would be the recommended one.
You do have a advantage.
I got a
against
plus.
last time.
Because you charged and you succeeded, so that's plus 20.
20? I don't get only its size and stuff when I'm attacking.
Yes.
Pretty sure.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh look,
That's even
double
worse than
fumble.
his
I
roll.
I might re-roll that.
Can you
You have
give
any
me
fortune
one
left?
second,
I have
please?
How
lots
much
of
more?
fortune.
Okay, thank you. Bye. I will do it in a moment.
Okay, now I'm down to 3 fortune.
Okay, you guys figure that out. I need to take a quick break for a second. Pants called me to do something, and I need to do with my dog. So,
Alright.
give me 1 second. Figure that out. If someone can calculate damage and whatnot. Who doesn't have control of the rat ogre?
Well,
Man,
it's
Well,
slightly
you
better.
still succeed, but you don't fumble.
okay. Good.
Okay,
Okay, I'm back. What?
It's...
whoever
it's
has
not a
control of
like
that Trekkin, please just take care of Evans. I need to do something real quick.
So if I roll a D100 for the rat ogre now, can you tell me what fumble it is, or you want to wait for Cody?
I mean, I feel like Cody should be inflicting these things upon himself.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
No offense intended, but you know these are it's his creature, so you
Yeah.
know he should be.
At
Making
least
those
I didn't
rolls.
fucking
Like,
fumble.
Oh, yeah,
88
yeah.
is really popular this
Yeah, it really is. Chaos really wants in on this game with the 8s. So yeah, so he
not
doesn't.
for-
He doesn't hit you because -4, -1.
Not to
So
rain on anyone's parade, but I'm looking at size rules, and it specifically refers to the bonuses and negatives for shooting, not actual melee.
Interesting. Where does that?
Where
Where
does
does
that
it say
say?
that?
'Cause there are
162.
multiple contradictions.
All right, 160.
Is that the one, the same section that says that they are classified as large and get a +10?
There may be
Yes,
times you
there's
wish to
the-
shoot already.
There's another page for
shooting.
that, but that also specifically says shooting. I'm heading to chapter 12 on the bestiary for more things on size.
That's the traits. That's the one that has like a +10 if smaller. That's why I was saying +10 earlier.
Yeah, because Bell has that.
So
here,
this
plus
size chart that I'm looking at right now, Rick, is based on shooting them.
It says at the top, yeah. There's another table up above, I think, for difficulty in combat.
So
but that
that
also
says
specifically says
shooting into. Oh, when shooting at a target, it's far easier to hit a barn door than an apple. Okay, yeah, that's actually. Well, we'll be doing that going forward, I'm sure.
What?
Well, because in size, like in the bestiary section, it says you have a +10 bonus if you're smaller than them
Yeah.
to hit them, because, yeah. But if you're shooting at a large size creature, like with a ranged attack, you get +20. That's for ranged stuff, so. Yeah, we've been doing that wrong this whole time. That's unfortunate.
So you get more or less?
Less. Less
'Cause
by
we're not
10.
shooting
So
them.
it's essentially just 1 point of damage taken off, but yeah. Where'd Cody go?
Oh,
Well, we've been adding +20 for them being bigger than us.
Yeah, that's why I was saying a +10 earlier, because it was I just saw that in the size, but
But it turns out we
Anyway.
just don't get anything.
no, you get a
Yeah, we-
+10 from the size in the creature traits. And that's just to hit them, but yeah.
What about damage bonuses?
They get damage bonuses, we don't. So,
Makes sense.
yeah.
Oh, if we're smaller, we gain a just overall a +10 to hit.
Yes, in melee, yeah.
In addition, because they're larger, they get the damaging quality.
Yes.
Okay. Sorry about that, everybody. I do apologize. Okay.
How dare you?
So we need that D100 for the fumble, Cody.
For whom?
For the rat ogre.
Okay.
Oh, and make sure, Nugs, you got another advantage for winning the opposed test.
Oh yeah.
57.
57. He is out of position. Next round, action, suffer a -10 penalty.
Lovely.
So, like, he overswings and has to bring himself back around, essentially.
Lovely.
So that brings us to Guth.
Yeah,
As
it's
I
Goose
constantly mispronounce your name.
Gooth.
turn. Everyone,
Fourth turn.
I will murder you. Okay, well, I rolled a success on my turn during that free period. So
I mean, no, you're affected by the hatred, so you're good.
You're fine.
So like as you get behind the pillar, you feel this overwhelming sense of just rage and hatred.
I just like
against
run
these
back
things.
over here and I just run out really mad.
Pretty much, yeah. That's
Yeah.
basically what happened.
I'm mad. I don't even know if I can make
And
it
the best
anymore.
part is the dog is also affected by the hatred.
Yes.
Doggy hatred.
Since I was like picking up the dog, do I have him in my hands when I'm running out
I
around the
mean-
corner?
I thought we were
Mm,
joking when we said that stuff.
I thought you were
Yeah.
joking on that sense.
I mean, you ran
But
first.
the thing,
before
yeah,
me and
because
the
you
dog.
did run first, Richard.
So, yeah, because you're.
I'm gonna say no on that one.
Okay,
So-
okay. But I don't think I can make it there.
Yeah, you can
So-
get to about. If you have normal
you're-
human movement, you can get to about there, or well, there. So
As I will, I'm just gonna pull out my bow and fire.
Shooting into a group is.
I mean,
Bad?
there's a free one over there.
Yeah.
Although
I mean, this
hatred.
they're
if I recall
large, so
correctly-
you can still
I
somewhat
mean, yeah,
shoot.
they have the plus 10 or the plus 20 hit bonus, but God, my brain. You have the plus 20 hit bonus, but you're affected by hatred, which means that you need to approach the closest enemy to destroy them by the most deadly means available to you.
Which is
So,
this?
Yeah, which is the
So I
guy
have
in
to
front of
shoot
you.
that one.
Yeah,
You can specify your shot, but it gives you a negative 20.
I mean that would negate the size benefit.
I have marksman. Does that increase something?
Oh, yes.
That affects your ballistic skill, so
You
it
get a
should
better
already
roll.
be factored into your.
Yeah,
you
you
are
got a better
within.
roll.
You are within close range though. Is this point blank?
That's it's a short bow. Let me take a look at your.
No, you have your gun out still, unless you swapped it
No,
from
this
when I
is-
went out.
This is
It's Gorst's turn.
It's
you have a
it's
bow,
Gorst's
which
turn.
is should be
Well, it's
50,
Guth.
yeah. Or just
It's Gareth's
range
turn.
of 50. So yeah, you are within what's it being divided by 50 divided by 10 would be 5. So yeah, no, you're within short range. Is the
Sweet.
So that would be math.
If you don't care where you're shooting, you can get a plus 20, plus 40, plus 60.
I don't care where I'm
Yeah.
shooting. I'm mad.
Okay, well, plus 60
Overcome
to
with
hit so far.
Is that what we're going with? Are you fully competent on that?
Because you will have to roll a d5 to see who actually
I mean,
hits.
that's the gist of what we've been doing. So it's like
Yeah.
the more likely targets.
So like he's like 30, 1,
Like
2,
this
3,
is the target.
4,
So like 1,
5.
2, probably 3, 4, and
So
5.
we'll have to roll a d4 then.
Oh god, do I want to do that? Oh.
So like 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Actually,
then, or-
I would also say Mork is kind of in range too, because this hill is now flattened.
well, it's more about like what's engaged in the specific
like,
melee.
Yeah, so a
Okay, I'm gonna
d4
take
was
the
So
still.
negative.
Morg is mercifully safe.
I'm gonna
He
take
has
the
to
negative.
roll more.
Unless he rolls really bad.
Alright, so you have a plus 40.
If you
then?
shoot me, you lose hatred privileges.
40.
You lose your anger.
Okay, I'm just gonna.
Anger privilege.
You're gonna do plus 40 then?
I rolled it.
That's plus 4, yeah.
Did you?
Yeah, you did. You got
Yes,
6
in the
SL.
left
So,
way.
Did you?
yeah, it's
So that's
there.
18 out of
7
75.
damage.
Give
What's
me
your
a second.
strength
I need to re-roll Roll 20. Give me a second.
Oh, bows use a strength bonus. That makes sense.
What is your strength bonus?
Is that from? I'm assuming.
And
that's
what
from-
type of like arrow are you shooting? Because they actually
Okay,
have...
yep, there it is.
It's probably
Normal arrow.
Okay, so strength bonus plus 3 plus whatever the arrow damage
no-
is.
There's none for regular arrows.
What arrow?
So well,
what?
arrows give qualities, Wick. Hence why it
Yes.
has impale.
Some do
like there-
actually. Some actually
There
do
are
change damage. though.
there are certain
Yeah, elf
arrows,
arrows
that
add
give
plus
bonus damage, but he has normal arrows, so there's no modifier to the damage in this case.
So it's just his strength plus 3 for damage. Before
Yeah.
we're done.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which
Yeah,
what's your
standard
strength
arrow.
bonus?
There's no plus to damage. It just gains impale. Yeah. Okay.
So what's your strength bonus?
My current strength bonus is +4.
So 7 damage
No.
before reduction.
Also,
No,
it's
no,
just-
strength
it's
three,
plus
three.
3. Yeah, he's
Three.
got 32 strength. So
So it does 1 damage.
damage reduction of 5. Yeah.
Huzzah!
Yeah.
It's
Get
better
him.
than nothing.
So it does what? 1 damage?
I already recorded it on the guy. Yeah, he's down to 13.
Oh,
I'll just
thank you.
fear my arrow.
I got you. Fear my.
Obviously,
Fear my arrow.
Obviously,
Shoot
my arrow
you in
is
the
what
back.
did most
Should fear silence arrows. Those are the. He's got the spicy.
Rain, you up.
Since I have him on the leash, do I move with him?
I mean, it depends again. Like, do you have the pistol out? Do you have the?
I have the pistol out right now, but I kind of want to switch over to my rifle.
Oh yeah, hatred means you use the most dangerous means available to you. So
Yeah.
I drop the leash, pull the rifle, and just come up the ear.
Oh god.
Well,
Yeah?
I want to get like a little further, maybe get Richard out of in front of you.
Again,
Go
this
there.
mound is like flattened. Just for a reminder.
So there's no cover for the
Alright,
rat oak.
let me
Correct.
look at this.
Like, it's flattened at this point.
Now we get to look up black powder roll.
Well, it's
Which is a
the
first,
long-hard rifle,
actually.
Which has, it has accurate, precise, and reload 4.
So it takes
I have a
4
plus-
rounds to reload, or you need 4 SL on whatever reload equivalent test you need to do.
For a
So
pistol?
accurate.
It's
For
he's
the
using the
rifle.
rifle
Oh.
because you
So I'm
affected
using
him with
my
hatred.
rifle.
He has to use the most deadly means available to
So
him.
hatred, size 30, accurate's +10, so I have a 40. I'm within. How far am I?
You're
Oh, I'm well within half range.
well within half, maybe even point blank.
Is that point
Yeah.
blank? Because it has a
That
range
would be
of
point
What's your
blank.
rifle? What's your rifle's
One-
range?
100.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You're in point blank.
All right, so what's point blank?
Uh,
Plus 20 or 30?
no, it's more.
It's
a
50.
It's 50?
lot.
All right, so
Of the notes I have, I could be wrong.
Yeah, plus blank was really high. Like,
Point
I
blank is
remember.
an easy modifier. That's a plus
Yeah.
40
High 40.
on top of your current modifier.
so plus 40 plus accurate's
So-
10 plus hatred is 10. 60 plus hatred is
70.
70.
Good lord.
You almost have almost 80 right there.
Yeah, you're pushing.
You're pushing 80.
I don't.
Wow,
I
he's
mean, based
old.
on your other ballistic skill related tests, I don't think you could miss.
So
If you
plus
miss,
70.
I am gonna be shocked.
All right,
You
let
would
me
have to
look.
roll like a 95 and up to.
I don't think the bullets give anything besides just just
No.
penetration. Fail.
Not that I've seen.
Okay, well I'm rolling 70.
Yeah.
You success.
So
I don't
Audrey,
think they can vend themselves on that one.
So
they have.
does-
I think precise allows you to choose the body part too. If I'm not mistaken.
Well, it's hit location
Yeah,
body.
bonus of +1 SL to any successful attack when attacking with this weapon.
oh, so it's an SL5, which for range weapons doesn't really matter.
This one is accurate and easy as well. Oh, okay, so accurate and precise just add +1 SL and +10. So you have +5 SL to hit this guy. But I don't
So
think that matters. for
technically
range
you are at
weapons.
an 80, but yeah, you hit
Yeah,
a
technically
body.
you at 80.
So
Yeah.
that does 10 damage, plus it has penetrating, so it ignores the.
So
Leather, all
he'll take
natural
6
armor.
damage because Cody, I've basically thought their armor would be like their toughened hide essentially. Which is
Yeah.
like the equivalent of leather, I suppose. It just means he does 1 more damage than.
So
So 6 damage to that rat oak. Because you got 9 plus 1 there.
For the bullets do give a +1 damage,
Right.
and the rifle does 9.
well, he's extremely fucking hurt.
Yeah. So yeah, Cody, if
I
you click on the
definitely
token and click the red bubble, you can actually just type in
what
-6 and
kind
hit
of
enter and it'll
bullets
do
are
it
you
for you.
using? It's bullet and powder? What kind of bullet are you using?
Isn't
The one you
I have 12 shots for each. I think
They're
Yep.
probably just normal bullets.
No, there's bullet and powder. There's improvised shot and powder. There's small
Oh.
shot and powder.
Well, it's a dwarven armory, so I imagine it's the
Probably-
good, decent stuff.
So wait, this is a dwarven rifle?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to go to a completely different fucking book.
Wait, what?
Possibly.
Yeah.
For
Wait,
now,
what?
we'll keep the current stats and stuff. We'll worry about the other stuff later. I need to find black powder.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, black powder rules you should find. I'll find the other stuff.
Thank you, but so what the fuck? Did I really fuck us here?
It's entirely possible, but it's gonna be funny for us at least.
Okay.
Black powder. Okay, so Cody, the
Mhm.
rat ogre just got frickin' shot, so he needs to make a average cool test or gain a broken condition.
Cool task. Okay, give me a second. What?
We might have to have the fourth ogre come out of the shadows there.
Let's see.
Don't tempt me there, Nevada. You are tempting me.
Right now we're destroying them. You have to admit they haven't.
You are fine, Fenrir.
So,
Cool,
Again,
cool, cool,
Fenrir,
cool,
yeah.
cool.
He has the bird horror in his back pocket. but-
I have something worse than that in my back
Yeah.
pocket that you guys don't know about.
Yeah, there's that too.
okay, so I have the stats for the dwarf rifle, colloquially known as a dwarf handgun. You
So
have a
he-
penetrating weapon.
Takes a
Plus-
broken condition.
Yeah, so plus 8 damage penetrating with a reload 3.
So he's
And you
dead.
Have dwarf, and you
No,
have
he's
dwarf
not
ammunition.
He's down to 7 right now, but
Okay. The push. Okay, so dwarf ammunition only has. That's
Fenrir, you were
Drake
just
fire
outside.
shot and precision
we
shot.
can
This is
worry
not
about
Drake
those stats later. For now, he gains
Yeah.
a broken condition down to 7.
fire.
then we
He
go
has
to Leopold.
penetrating.
Yes, which is why he's down to 7.
I just use the stats for the wrong. Like,
It's-
the
it's
bottom.
Leopold,
+1.
Leopold Klopp,
Yes.
give him
Yes.
the hammer. Or
Your
the mace,
turn.
I guess.
Give him the mace to the face.
Yeah, something like that.
I
Finish him.
think. What do I get? I get a negative 20 if I want to shoot him directly in the face, like hit him in the head.
To go for a called shot, yeah.
Yeah, I think I might actually try it though. No, wait, no, actually, I'll finish him off with anything, right? Why?
Yeah,
At
you
this
can-
point, he's so
Probably could.
All right, yeah, we're just gonna whack him. All right, whack him.
Give him the old
Oh,
whack.
hatred.
That's
So plus
30.
30.
for your
Plus-
So it's
advantage.
plus 10 for hatred, plus your advantage, plus 20 for outnumbering 2 to 1.
And then plus 10 for the size.
Yeah, so the 40.
Yeah.
Anyway,
So yeah, you'd be at plus.
plus
Wait.
70.
No, you'd be at plus 30 because of hatred for 1, size for 2, and then I'm sorry, my brain just frying itself. 40 there, whatever your advantage is on top of 40. I'm assuming you have 3.
That's 3,
I have
so
3
it's 30,
advantage.
so
yeah,
it'd be 70.
So 70, yeah.
All right, well, I'm probably gonna hit.
Yep.
You do.
Success L. He
Dodge or
attempts to-
defend himself or
Yeah.
He can cry.
fight
I
for
mean-
his life. Right at this point.
I mean, it's a rat ogre. They're always fighting for their lives.
You sack of crap.
They're fighting for dinner.
Once you're dead, I'm gonna take your skulls, mount them on my shoulders.
In front of a Sigmarite warrior priest, that's not always a good idea, right? Oh my god, he crit-
Thank you, Fenrir. You're a good boy. Thank you, Fenrir. Thank you,
So-
Fenrir.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That is-
Thank you. You're a good boy.
So, Cody, they exchange blows in this case. So,
On his
strength-
dying
what's your-
breath. he
what's
gets
your
a-
strength bonus? Plus 4, plus 3 for your damage.
Yeah.
So 7, so 10 damage. And
So
that,
5.
with a damage reduction of 5, the rat ogre's not dead.
He barely lives.
So he's got what?
So, I said 10,
Where's he gonna
right?
hit me?
I said that was 10 damage, right? So,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, rat ogre's down to 2.
Oh.
Cody,
Yeah.
we need 2 D100 rolls, and I need to find a crit table.
Oh God.
I'll probably use my armor to
to critically
Absorb it.
deflect.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
one.
So
There's two.
location is 68, effect 37. 68 is he punches you square in the chest. And which tab did I have? Oh, there it is. Body. It was a 30 something, 37.
Do you want the
37.
normal book rules, or did you want the up in arms rules?
This attack would bruise your ribs. So
What
you take
does
2 damage
the-
that you take 2 damage you can't reduce.
What does the up and arm one say? I'm curious.
It typically gives like an extra level of crits.
We've been using the base
But-
book this entire
Yeah,
time. so-
we've been using the base.
Yeah, we have. I was just curious. So
Maybe after this adventure we'll go over that. But
yeah,
Interesting.
we
I don't
will.
know.
so
Is it worth taking my armor to deflect this?
Where did you
or-
hit
well,
him?
it's a body shot, bruise
Body.
your ribs. So the effect, and let you decide this. All agility-based tests suffer a -10 penalty for 1d10 days.
So you
Yeah, it's
can't
the same thing.
do
Same
dodge.
thing.
That would be like dodging and such.
Oh, which is-
So
What
Okay.
I need to do to dodge them.
yeah, so maybe let the armor absorb that
yeah,
one.
maybe let my chest armor absorb that.
It'll
Fenric, you're
reduce
fine.
that by 1. Here I'll hop into your character sheet real quick.
Damn, so it goes down up
So-
to
Your body is technically 2 right now.
Yes.
Alright.
So I'm gonna uncheck these really quick. And I'm just gonna go with damaged armor. Currently at 2. Body. There you go. There you go, Mr. Klopp.
Alright.
How much
I
damage
guess you
does
could
he
also
take?
technically have taken it on your shield.
Yeah,
and you
can I
take
do
2
that?
without reduction. You
Really?
can't reduce the. Yeah, you take 2 damage.
I can
Alright,
take I
so
can take it on my shield. instead.
28.
That's cool.
I mean,
It's
What's
the
up?
dwarven
Yeah.
shield though.
I just see standard shield, my dude. So, or saw a standard shield, but
Oh, okay.
the critical hit does 2 damage that you can't reduce. So, like you can ignore the effect, which is what that was, but like you take the damage either way.
Alright.
So that is.
I feel
Master
a charge coming in my future.
then it is Belle, the doggy. Doggo. That now my dog is getting jealous of because I keep saying dog.
Dog. Get him.
Doggy.
Charge.
Dog.
What's his movement?
32?
Bow
He
wow.
has,
Mm-mm.
he has stride,
This
which
is still a mount. This is still a
Yeah,
mount. This is
I
still
did- I took
difficult
that-
train.
No, he has.
Took
So
damage.
he has stride. So he actually gets 1.5 times modifier to his run.
I think is 32 if my math was right.
But if I remember correctly, based on the wording, it needs to be within their run range.
Wait, not a charge?
I do not believe so. Oh, he has movement of 4, so base 16. That's surprisingly slow for a dog.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised in that. That's actually pretty slow.
It's a pretty. I think it's the first stage of the dog.
So
Is
he
why-
can.
Mm,
So he can. No, it's just a base thing for the dog. So 16.
plus a charge, which that
times
mount is
1.5. So yeah, he has a total movement or a total run movement of 24, but he still has to be within 16 in order to get the charge off.
Right, well,
So he can get up and just bite him.
Yeah,
Like,
that's what I'm gonna do.
Maybe
just a normal
kill
run
him.
in and
I got-
bite him.
You only have to do.
He's
oh,
got
wait a minute.
2 HP.
I
You
mean,
have to do 2 damage.
yeah, but he has to get past 1 armor and 5 toughness.
how faithful are you with your
Or
dog
4
there, bud?
toughness. Sorry.
He does 6 damage on base on a bite.
Oh Jesus.
So what's the This is my first melee attack in this game. How do I do
So he has a. Dogs have a +5 weapon.
that? 6. 5.
No,
plus
I'm looking at it right now. It says +5. If you took the dog from the bestiary of the main book, that
No, I
is.
found a different. Because there's different dogs with different stats, and I took the hunting dog stats. 'Cause it
Well,
was-
do you know which book that was in?
No, because it was just on a random Google search. Hold
A
on, maybe I
random Google search. That's not an official book.
I think it took the stats of. Cause it had me rolling stats for it. So it was like basic dog, hunting dog, war dog. It had me roll stats for it.
I mean, that's entirely up to Cody if he wants to take the stats as is, then. But if it has a +6 weapon, then that's a +6 weapon. It already factors in his strength and stuff, so.
Give me a second. Yeah, I'll allow it.
Yeah, because I got from Warhammer Net or whatever this website's called.
Okay, so
Just looked it up. Yep.
So yeah, you just
That's
roll
fine.
and or add the weapon into his weapons. It could just literally be named weapon. It doesn't really matter.
I have it bite, basic weapon, damage
Yeah,
6.
basic weapon damage +6. That's really all you need.
So it's outnumbering plus size.
Outnumbering by 3.
So
And
that's a
because it's
70.
small, it's a +10 hit because it's small, plus the size of the beast is another 10.
So it's +10 because he's smaller. He has a plus. What is it, like a 40 for outnumbering 3 to 1?
So I'm at 50 right now.
Yeah, and he shouldn't have any advantage because he's just now getting into the fight. So.
He also
Or
has
SL.
hatred.
Oh,
Oh,
yes.
right.
Yes, the
so
hate
that's
fit as
actually
well.
5 SL. That's 5 SL then.
Uh,
And Rat Ogre can, of course, attempt to defend itself.
I'm gonna say no on this one. It's just gonna die.
It's 10. It's
Uh,
10 damage.
Cody.
You're gonna try it. It's gonna fight to the death.
It needs to try,
yeah,
my guy.
yeah.
Like that's part of the rules.
I know. I'm trying to be
he
funny.
could crit the dog.
I mean, that's the problem here. He could.
I
crit
don't
and-
want to crit the dog. That's
Well,
the problem.
Then
He
you
can always try
I
and
never
dodge.
like that.
He can simply dodge. So,
He's pulling his blows as he dies.
I mean, yeah, he could technically not crit the dog.
Don't want
Some
to
weird
crit the
compulsion
dog.
inside of the Rat Ogre says, "I don't want to crit the
Both of them
dog."
don't get-
Oh no. Okay, yeah,
So-
that's easily enough damage to kill the Rat Ogre.
That's 11 before the difference.
Jesus Christ. So that's 6 damage difference of like 9.
21?
So that's 15 damage.
15 damage minus
Minus
5.
5.
He does
10.
10 damage to the Rat Ogre. Just
Yes.
runs up, frothing at the mouth, full of hatred, and just rips through
Good
its
dog.
left arm and just causes it to pass
Oh
out
yeah.
from blood loss, and then it'd probably die.
Oh, my character loved that.
Oh,
I bet.
speaking of your character, you lose your advantage because you took damage. Just so you know.
Yeah.
Which is unfortunate. But, and Silent, your dog now has 1 advantage. Congratulations.
The storm vermin moves up and chitters and commands the last fat ogre to attack. It is now Mork's turn.
It's a right
Actually, no, it isn't. It
Oh no,
is
it's the
Rat
it's-
Ogre's
Yeah, it's
turn.
Rat Ogre's turn before more.
Yeah.
I spend a fortune to go out of turn order.
This guy. All right. Well, that is a valid function.
Are you
of
actually
fortune.
doing?
Yes.
That is actually a valid
Okay.
function of fortune. Oh, Wick, you have to do that at the start of the round.
Oh, is it at the start of the round?
Yeah, that's at the start of the round.
Okay, never mind then.
All right. Keep your fortune.
This fat ogre is gonna move up here.
Can easily charge one or both of them.
Yeah, and he's gonna do so.
Swinging
Oh yeah,
in
you're
with a-
right.
Swinging in with a +10,
Mm-hmm.
He's in pistol range now.
or point
Well,
blank for the rifle.
he was commanded to, so
Oh, right, you
After
have
he
to
reloads
reload.
his rifle.
So who's the Rat Ogre going after, Cody?
going after Mork.
Mork.
The
Yeah,
bird-
because if I remember correctly, Valfor has the, what was it, the Blessing of Protection on him.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the rat ogre gets what bonus he was in?
Plus 10 for charging.
Yeah, it's like an automatic advantage.
That's another 88.
Another 88? You rolled like
Wow.
4 of these.
Jesus
How
Christ,
did
my
I like that
rolls are
again?
shit
Also, you
today.
also need to use the weapon, but. Oh my god.
22.
Screen here. This technically this is a weapon damage, but he's using his fists, so I think he just hurts himself by
That's the
point of
5th
damage.
88 this session.
The 5th 88 this session. Okay.
Yeah, because Cody rolled
Yeah, Cody,
4 and Nevada rolled 1.
Oh, okay. So
And
Cody, the
Warwick
specific
also
wording
still needs
says
to do
weapon
his
damage.
code
Weapon
test.
suffers 1 damage. Next round, you will act last. But since he's using his fists, I imagine he just takes 1 damage.
I'm gonna say he takes 1 damage. That seems fair. Because I fumbled that roll.
And then Wick, you got your defense, so
Yeah, countering that, do I just use melee basic, or is it whatever melee I'm
it's
actually
whatever melee weapon you're using. So in your case, it would be 2-handed, or you dodge.
using? Yeah,
Because you
I suffer
technically have
minus 20,
you have minus
right?
2 SL to whatever your roll is, so that is effectively.
So that'd be a
minus
37 to a 34, so I should just try and parry this.
1. You don't have a parry weapon.
Sorry, I mean, just
Dodge.
fucking counter
Just-
melee,
You're gonna counter melee this, okay?
because it's 3 points higher.
Oh,
But I'm not in the room, so I don't know how the dice
There's
gods are
not-
gonna.
there's not really a distinct difference, right?
I mean, you don't have the penalty for 1, but yeah, whatever is better, I guess.
Whatever it's better for you. Like, I don't have Fenrir in the room. He's not my good luck charm anymore.
You didn't
Oh
put the
no,
minus
that's
20
sorry.
in.
That should, yeah, my
He's
bad. That
discarded.
should be
So
minus 1.
that's a negative
Fuck.
1 SL, but you still win the
I
opposed
still
test.
win.
God damn it. Fenrir, you're a betrayer. You're a heretic now.
He needs to recharge his powers, Cody.
Just wait till Death Watch, everybody. Just wait till Death Watch. He's gonna be my good luck charm.
I really,
Oh, we'll see.
I really hope he's a good luck charm against you rolling against your character.
Right, I have a. Right.
Yeah, you have your
First
space
turn.
for
Fuck,
assault.
I shouldn't
You're
say
an
that.
ass-
Fenrir,
He's
be
also
neutral.
an assault marine, so
Be
he's gonna
neutral.
Be on the front
Be
line.
neutral. Be neutral. Be neutral, bud.
All right,
Oh.
and we go to Wick's turn here.
My character doesn't really like Space Wolf, so he has no. he probably has no
Yes,
problem.
the ball, yeah.
No, that's
No,
Wick's
it's
turn.
Wick.
Mark.
Okay, so I'm at 3 SL. Great. I slap him back.
Clapping back.
I believe it's a 40 modifier because it's plus 10 if we're smaller in melee, right?
Plus 10
Mm,
mod for smaller.
I have
Yeah.
10.
plus 3 SL right now, or plus 3 advantage. Sorry, plus 10. Oh, and then plus another 20 because we're outnumbering him.
Yeah.
Plus 60.
No.
okay.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
that one.
God.
That's
He's
11
dead.
SL right there.
He's dead.
No.
Well,
Defend.
no,
Roll.
no.
Play the game.
Um,
Play hard.
Gets
D-
hit.
Roll the
I-
dice.
I don't want to play
Still
this.
has full health.
I don't
Roll the
want to
dice.
play this
Full
anymore.
health. He's got minus 1
You
health.
can potentially crit back with a melee defense.
And you take 2 bleeding conditions.
With my dice rolls tonight, I don't want
Hey
to.
man, you never know. It's a
Actually,
dice
what's
roll.
the slash do?
You got me pretty
It
good.
Melee
affects- it affects-
basic?
Yeah, with if he's trying to punch him back rather than dodge the swing, yeah. He
Oh
crits
my-
back.
Well, I still win, but yeah, I guess we'll
Yes,
both take
he
it.
still crits you.
that'd be
So we need to
11.
figure out the damage of that. So that's 10 SL. What's your strength bonus again?
4.
I want to say.
So
Yeah,
that's 19.
19. was the
yeah, that's
difference.
19 minus
No.
5. So Rat Ogre takes 14 damage from that. And then we need 2d100s
From each of you.
from both of you. Yeah.
So let's do this one at a time.
I mean, you can just put
Work
2d100 and go from there. Wick, 2d100s.
Gotcha.
What damage did he take again?
Oh my god.
Oh my
Oh
god.
god.
A
Is that a
nat-
kill
I think I
shot?
killed someone.
No, you need a nat 100, I think.
That's
So that's
crushing.
location.
That only takes his jaw out.
4.
I recall. No, wait, it's his arm.
Let me hang on.
Uh,
So I can't remember. I need to actually look at the. I don't know if you. I'm pretty sure you still flip this. So roll location. Determine hit location. Yeah, so we just determine hit location as normal. So that becomes a 0-4, which is a headshot.
okay.
Yeah, that's a 99. That's mangled jaw.
Yeah.
So he takes another 5 damage. So,
Okay.
So
So
what's that
19.
total?
It
he's
is-
down to 10 now. Let's see, Ed Cody, this is for you. He gains 4 bleeding conditions, 3 stunned
6 now?
conditions. He needs to make a very hard -30 endurance test or become unconscious.
Oh, lovely.
As you basically slice through his jaw and nearly and utterly destroy its tongue. So yeah.
So 6 bleeding conditions with a slash.
Yeah, because of slash it's 6 bleeding conditions, which means he's gonna I mean, if he fails the unconscious, he's essentially just gonna bleed to death on the ground within a turn.
Where's
See,
endurance
wow,
again?
yeah.
Need that endurance test. It should be in the basic skills. Yeah,
Oh,
it's
sorry.
underneath-
You only take
underneath
one
drive.
bleeding condition.
No, it says bleeding conditions are equal to the number next to A, which is 2.
Oh, because then up in arms it says you can spend X advantage to have your opponent suffer one
right, you
additional bleeding
spend.
condition.
Okay, so he just takes 1, so he's at 5 bleeding conditions either way.
So I need
So
to roll or no?
you could spend 2.
Yes.
Yeah. Roll. You need to roll your endurance. See if it's still conscious.
The
Hmm.
-30.
Yeah, because he just got his jaw mostly removed from his face. Yeah. It's in basic skills, underneath drive and dodge. So
That's endurance, that is.
another 88.
Another 88. That's
What
6.
the hell is this?
Oh
Ask
my
myself
God,
the
this is,
The
question.
fumble doesn't matter. It's not an opposed test, but
I think Fenrir is a
another
curse.
88.
Fenris now has become a curse, even though he's not in the room.
Okay, so it's unconscious, which effectively takes it out of action.
Does that negate his crit back then?
No, they
No,
exchange
they
blows.
happen at the exact
Okay.
same time.
So, and now I need 2 D100s from you, Cody, against Morik here.
Yeah, a hit to the
88.
jaw.
So
So
38
38 and
becomes an 83, which is left leg. He punches him in the left leg. That's a pretty severe one too.
Yeah, it's
Said
might need the critical
77.
deflection.
That is a carved shin. So he would punch clean through your leg near the knee, slicing into bone and tendons. You would gain a stun and prone condition. Torn muscle major, broken bone minor. You take 4 damage that you can't reduce.
I should
I
critically
feel-
deflect that.
So you ignore the effect. Understandable. Have a nice day. But you still take the 4 damage. So
And reduce
Fuck you.
armor on my plate
left
leggings.
leg.
And you'll have to roll 2 endurance tests after this combat session.
You are fine, bud. It's not
My
dinner
left
time
leg,
yet.
you said?
Left leg, yes.
That's just the damage I take. Okay.
So the rat ogre
It
is
was 4, you said?
Sorry?
For
The
damage.
4 damage,
It
you said?
is. Where is it? Carved shin. Yeah, 4.
Okay, well, I gotta go though, guys.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
Good lord.
Okay.
This
Well,
exchange.
plus-
Combat should be practically
I mean,
over
the rat
anyway.
ogre is out of action, unconscious on the ground.
Yeah.
Death. And then there's the storm. Yeah,
Storm
that's-
movement, I'm gonna say, is
Well,
gonna go
unless
bye
he
bye.
has another one up his sleeve, he's screwed right now.
I'm gonna say he goes bye-bye.
Uh,
He flees.
Quickly, shoot him.
Yeah. Shoot him.
I mean, before he goes, I give him a dart to remember us by.
Yeah, he takes damage and
I hit submit and it didn't do anything. That's all.
Quickly,
How
shoot him
much
again.
There it is.
speed did we get from that?
you don't hit him.
You don't.
I I don't succeed in casting the spell. It's fine. Oh well.
Aw, I wanted to go attack. them.
Silent, you still have one more round of hatred. You shoot. Oh no, wait.
Oh,
You have to
No,
reload.
it's already passed, so it would go to Val 4. But
Aw,
Um,
rock
rat
at him.
man.
let's see. He was like over there, so there's no
Throw
way
a
you would
rock.
be able to get into
unless you
Rat.
guys want to
Boy.
investigate the rest of the place, you guys move forward. And that's where we'll end
I want
it.
I would love some
Doctor,
healing from my resident doctor.
But I need the doctor's help to help me rip out teeth.
Well, the problem is that we're also still under the effects of hatred, and there's an
I
enemy
want to rip
fleeing
out
from us,
teeth.
so we're chasing him.
I want the
Effectively.
teeth.
At least until the hatred wears off, which is just 6 rounds total. And we've
Hey,
done what,
what are you
3 or 4?
screaming about the teeth?
I
I
don't.
could go here and still shoot him probably.
Are you making like a necklace? Have you ripped out the teeth of every rat ogre? so
Fellowship
far?
bonus rounds is the duration. So
I
it'd
thought
be
it
3
was.
rounds.
Oh,
Tony,
no,
didn't you need to go at 5:30
Just
as well?
in the last
then
round.
we're at the end of the hatred. Okay, so that was a thing that happened.
Yeah, new things. I got new foes. I got new subscribers.
Cool.
Good things.
So
Anyone
rip out
took
all
damage
the
that
buck
turn.
teeth to the rat ogre.
Oh right, we have various injuries to roll for rat fever on, and minor infection.
You guys do that. I'll be right back.
So
Warning.
Leopold,
The roll for
and-
rat fever.
I would say it's Leopold and Warwick, right? Those
Yeah.
are the two that got hit.
Because those were the two that got countered.
All right.
So we need a plus 20 from both of you on endurance tests.
For
Plus
rat
20, you
fever.
say?
Yep, plus
Yeah.
20 endurance.
Oh no.
So okay, that's the.
You're
I'm
good.
rolling hot.
You're good. Leopold,
Okay, you're
also
good.
So
and
good.
now plus
Yes.
60 to resist minor infection
Plus now.
Plus
you know
60.
What?
because you got crit. So
So
Plus 60
Leopold
endurance
has
test?
100.
yeah, same thing. Yeah, Leopold should be fine.
It's a plus 60.
I'm pretty sure Morik's also fine.
Yeah, you guys are in the 90s, so
Plus
Need
60 for my
95.
endurance test.
Critical
yeah, you're
success.
fine. And Morik plus 60. Yeah, you're
You're
both fine.
fine.
No infection. Everyone's fine.
Wow,
Alright,
they rolled
Aside from
really
getting
close
patched
to
up
their
by the doctor.
roll again.
So
Did
who's
we
need
finish off this
healing
one?
first?
That unconscious one? Did we put it?
I
on
mean, to be
physio?
fair, that thing is going to bleed out within 2 rounds. So,
Okay.
I kill
I
it
mean, you
anyway.
can either. Yeah.
But it
Just
would be my
finish it off.
turn. And the other fucking
yeah, it
rat
would
ran
be
away,
Valfor-
so I
it
got
would be
angry and
Valfor's
stabbed the
turn.
one next to
Well,
me.
we're not in combat anymore, so fuck
Well,
off.
too
It's
bad.
my kill. It's my trophy.
It's my kill because I'm still angry because I
As
still
you're
have
about to
hatred
like bring
and
this
I
Y-handed
attack
down,
for
I guess Rain just
closest
comes up,
thing.
grabs you. It's like, you took a hit. You sit down.
So I would literally have
Doctor's order.
to fucking stab it first.
I mean,
What's his
it's an
profession?
unconscious
Because you made
creature.
me
He's
angry.
What's his
fine.
profession?
He's a physician, your doctor, the guy who keeps you alive.
What? I thought that was silent.
That's silent, yes. That's what I'm saying.
I'm
They're
coming
both
after you.
physicians?
No,
No,
Valfor
I'm
is
a
a fallen
bard.
noble. Fallen noble bard. In fact, what is this? Silence. I
This
forget
fallen nobles about to be falling a lot more often.
Fuck me up.
Sorry, the hatred took over.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
sorry about that.
attacked the closest enemy. We're the most
So what
damaging
has
way.
happened?
Oh, Jesus.
Well, I'm gonna spend a
We're
minute
just
bandage.
seeing about.
Well,
seeing
what's
about
happening is basically mutiny. I single-handedly whipped these asses into a proper fighting formation,
hilarious.
and they're taking my my trophy from me.
Well,
Ungrateful.
technically, Wick, the fight ends when initiative ends, so Valfor does go first before the. As he's falling unconscious, you would run up and stab him in the head or something. I don't know. Take your pick on how you kill it, but anyway, it dies. Whoop-de-frickin' do. Suck it up.
But the hatred makes me attack the closest thing.
Exactly. That's
And
that's
he
your. That is
technically
yeah.
was
That's
not
effectively
dead.
Morik's fault.
Yeah, it's effectively
But
his fault that
Tanora's
he's
gone.
complaining about it, whining about it. My
Alright.
God.
So manages to patch up Leopold, but you said
I
you used a bandage
the
on.
bandage to makes it plus
So
1.
everyone should be back to max, basically.
Yeah, because you get
Good.
7
Thank you.
wounds back. You get 7. You get 8. 8 wounds back.
You get a
I
heal.
lost 2.
How many bandages do you have left?
6.
All right. Well. Good.
Well,
Good
how
stuff.
much time does everybody else have?
I mean, I got all the time tonight, so
Yep,
I got nothing
I'm
going
ready
on.
to keep playing.
Silent? You
Yeah.
said had something soon.
I had to go make a pie, but I can do that later.
Well, we also need to get
But
that
I also
experience
have
spent
some.
on Death Watch for your character, sir.
And we need to build Damon's character.
Oh, yeah,
Yes.
that too.
I am gonna say you guys. I want to show off the map, so don't place tokens. It just
I
showing
still
off maps.
want the teeth.
Congrats.
Oh,
pull
you
some
want the
teeth.
teeth?
Yeah, he's
Yes.
taking rat ogre teeth, and there's 3 prime trophies right
You
in front of
you take the Raggle teeth. I'm giving it to you.
Cool. That finishes my short-term ambition.
I'm giving it to you.
all
Yeah,
the more
3
reason to-
large creature trophies.
well, technically you have 4 at this point, don't you?
Yes.
Or no, 5.
Oh, yeah.
because
You
there
have
was the rat
5.
ogre before. Yeah.
Well, I
gonna-
did. I
6
technically
actually.
did not say that I took the one of the second one we fought.
Oh, okay. So you.
I'm
have
saying
4.
you do. So
Well, too bad. You get your damn
Too bad.
ambition.
You
you
get more
you get beyond your mission.
Fight
Your other
XP,
ambition?
I
That's
guess,
cool.
Cody. But
Huh?
That's fight
other
XP.
ambition?
I think is the only thing. And Valfor was the one who got.
Shh, because 2 rat ogres, I'm gonna say 260.
I'd like to
260. Jesus.
3 rat ogres. Yeah.
So plus 260 XP for the party. That's a lot of XP.
How much for
Alright.
completing a short-term ambition?
It is 50.
50.
50.
Okay, so 310.
That is a.
You guys don't need to place tokens for this map, but this is the map that you guys find your way out of.
You said 260, right?
Yes.
Yes, it's in the chat log for your
Alright.
future reference.
So 5. So that is 8, 9. What? Fucking 955 total for me now. Ooh. Which
Okay.
means I have 320 left to spend, which means I can get some strong backery around here.
Oh, yeah.
Cool. I have 605 to spend.
Brother. You need to spend that shit.
I know I do.
You could be so much more powerful than you could possibly imagine.
I could have higher initiative.
That too.
Just
I'm gonna-
dump it all into my agility.
I'd like to evaluate the sack and see if I can see
I mean,
the equivalent.
we still aren't
currency.
in the out of the danger zone yet.
You
wanna see if I
guys
get
will
my-
be.
Ambition.
We do have
Okay.
You
rations
got.
that
You
come
guys
behind us.
find them out in these. Unless you guys want to investigate more, in the layer that you guys were in.
Honestly, I think we have enough information to go off of. Like we know what we're dealing with and all that, but and we also heard the chittering behind us, didn't you say?
Yes.
that?
Yeah, did we?
I'm surprised we're still alone, just our party down here.
I mean, to be fair, we're deep, like we're deeper than we were with the other Skaven nest. By the
Yes,
way,
you guys
so
are like further deeper.
we
Just
are
ready
very
that.
far.
You guys are, if you guys choose to go out, I have a map for that, and then you guys can do what you need.
I'm spending my experience to master my spells.
How much
Okay.
was it for a strong back improvement there? Rigo?
What level are you going into for
I already
Strongback?
got 1.
So it'll cost you 200 to get level 2.
Okay, well, thank you for that. So then I've got 206, 35. Yeah, okay, and then I've got strong back. Strong back 2. I'll modify that. All right. Strong back 3 will be 300, I'm guessing.
Yep.
Now my encumbrance.
Your encumbrance will go up by 1 per level of strong back.
Well,
Guys,
it's only
well-
gone up by 1 so far, which is strange to me. So
You guys will come out of a tunnel, and you guys end up here,
Okay.
and silent.
Around
Are
the
you still
blood.
good or not?
I'm still good. I can keep going.
Okay. Richard will get the XP as well from this encounter as well.
He's covering our backs, making sure we're not gonna
The rats
Yes.
that were behind
get
me
attacked
doesn't
from those
matter.
rats.
This is where you guys are gonna end up. Imagine like a tunnel, like kind of further back. Just don't have a map for that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Like these maps are great, and again, if you guys aren't following, fuck, what is the place called again? Should have done this earlier when I was not a few drinks in.
If you aren't following, yeah, those guys.
So just for flavor, Rain reloaded his rifle before we left
Ah.
the cave.
Epic adventure maps. If you guys are not following them on Facebook, that's where their main source is right now. If you guys aren't following them, do so. This is a DM dream. They have
Bless you.
1,300 fucking maps for $40. But
Rick, didn't you
practically
math out how many maps that's worth?
Canadian. Like, this is
Yeah,
Canadian.
he was getting like the equivalent of like 20 or 23-ish maps per dollar.
Like $2 the dollar.
Like, this is what, like, for separate things,
So each
bud.
map is slightly more than 4 cents.
Pretty good.
Yeah,
So-
I think a single map was like 28 cents or something like that.
Yeah, so this is like a DM's dream. If you guys are D&D, like, nerds, like me, like, give them a follow on Facebook. Like, follow them. Like, buy their bundles. Like, it has changed my DM prep so fucking much. And I'm not a sponsor or anything, but I have to give the shout out because this has cut my, like, prep time, like, significantly. Hence why I'm able to do Death Watch next week. Anyways, yeah, you guys come out here and what music to use? This one seems fitting.
Yep, sounds like burning.
My baby.
On a small settlement that, you know, is burning because of beastmen. And you have a blood trail.
Please.
What do you guys do after coming out of that cave?
Beastman?
Beastmen.
Oh, where specifically are we coming out? Like over where we're spawning our tokens, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
For now, I don't have the map that has a
Like the cave's just off the map. It's fine.
yeah, caves off the map. It's you guys come out and you eventually make your way out here.
Gotcha. I'm gonna swap to sword and board right now.
But you immediately, when you guys come out, you see a blood trail. And then you hear, like, roaring and whatever sounds beastmen make. Like they just completed a raid, practically.
Victory scream.
Yes.
Good lord. Alright. I mean, we see the beastmen. Anyone going to attack?
I mean, I would like to attack them. Yes.
Oh, also.
So are you
like,
immediately going to initiative, or are you guys doing anything first? Just so I know.
How would like
on the walk up, I imagine it's a
Yes.
pretty long walk.
It's
would
a
you
long
allow
walk.
experience to be spent in that?
Yes,
long walk?
that's
Okay.
why I'm asking. That's why
Okay.
I'm asking.
Then I've spent 200 of my experience on memorizing the last 2 spells from my grimoire. And
Which
I still got
completes
some
your
left.
long-term ambition, if
Oh,
I'm not
no.
mistaken.
God, no. That's like, I'm on step 1. I need to go back to my master and get more spells into my grimoire after proving I've learned these things.
Okay,
the map?
you and I are gonna need to workshop some stuff
Oh, yeah.
for that.
Yeah, you got it. Yeah, we can
Because, not on Twitch or Kick or anything, but other platforms, want to see a master, so we're gonna need to
Oh.
workshop that shit.
Oh, I have his character sheet, and
You do?
he's basically a walking nuclear bomb. So don't
You
ever
have
bring him in to help us fight.
Do you have pictures and everything for it, or do I need to do that shit?
I think I just pulled like a random image of like a high elf wizard from.
That's fine.
Let me
That works. I don't care.
let me see if I can.
We're gonna need to do that scene eventually. People have been asking.
Yeah, have a conversation with my master. Probably get thoroughly scolded by him for that stupid miscast back in Ubershrine.
Yep.
The family.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, again, I mean, you guys don't know this, but I sent a letter to him, like back during that night. Basically, told him, "Hey,
Cast a famine.
dispelled some dark magic. It went a little haywire. Send the Jade Wizards to the like the human Jade Wizards to this area to mitigate any effects." Because he had a decent idea of what the miscast was specifically, and now someone's knocking on my door. One moment. FBI, open up.
Vane? Are you still there? Silent?
Yeah, I'm here.
I'm gonna need your dog to do a tracking test, please.
Oh god. Okay.
And it's now gonna be an average one now that you guys are in the open.
Average that plus 20?
20, yes. You can assist if you wish as well.
I don't have tracking skill.
Okay.
It's a success, so that's technically plus 7.
Your dog starts to go a little berserk. Does make sound because of what's ahead of you, but it starts sniffing around. I'm kind of picturing how Fenrir is like starts sniffing around constantly, like nose to the ground, like constantly sniffing, and it's like it picks up something, like it's just like sniffing around like in circles around you.
Okay. Can I pull out the claw and like see if I get sits and like confirms that's what it's smelling?
You pull out what? Sorry?
The Basilisk's claw we took. Can I like, take it
Ah,
out and
yes,
see,
yes. You can take that out.
I'll take it out and I'll show it to him, see if he confirms that's what he's
Okay, I'm
smelling.
He sniffs it and he then barks at you.
Yeah.
Like twice. Like woof. Like I'm picturing
I'll
like
take
Fenrir's
it.
dog
Yeah.
deep bark. Like woof woof.
What I miss?
No.
Silence dog has picked up the trail of the basilisk.
Oh, good.
Yep, he smells the basilisk.
Unfortunately, we have things to kill in front of us. So.
Yes. Valfor.
Mhm.
The weapon you have starts to glow.
Okay.
That you got from the Dwarven army.
Uh-huh.
You feel the surge of power go into you.
Ah.
You have now gained a new faith point.
A new faith point?
Yes.
No.
So
fate
go
point.
to your main and where it says fate points, add 1 there.
Yep.
Cool.
That is a pretty significant boost right there.
You
Yeah.
gained one.
Oh, what
And
did
you also
do to
gain
one?
a
That's pretty
fortune
cool.
for
Oh, yeah, that
having
too.
your
Yeah.
for having your max increased. So.
Yes,
Cool.
that too.
I've got.
It
Still
means
haven't
you-
used any of mine.
It means you're less likely to die.
If you
have more
think
fate.
I'm letting out of like special shit, this is my way of telling you, like, nah. And then finally, before we continue here, I need Leopold to roll me an endurance check, please. Nuggy. Nugs.
Yeah, sorry, I was muted.
It's all good.
I need you to
Endurance,
roll
yeah.
me a average endurance test, please.
What's an average one? Plus 10?
Plus 20.
Plus-
I believe.
20, yes.
For what? Riding or walking?
Endurance.
Just endurance. It's for the weapon. You feel a little bit of kickback from the weapon that you've been holding. Like it's trying to assert dominance over you. Like you still have control, but you feel like this weapon in particular has personality. Now
Oh,
connected to
okay.
you. It's trying to be a bit assertive.
That's strange. Oh, I'm the boss around here. Yeah, I am the man, you are the weapon. You will listen to me.
We all just hear him talking to himself when he says.
Need to find a new employer.
Silent is oh. Anyways, with that out of the way, you guys can move forward. You guys see blood trails. You see you're in a forestry area far away from the dig site that you guys were from. And you hear crackling fire in the background.
And we see all of this over here.
You see most of them, yes.
So they don't see us approaching.
Not right now.
Alright. How do you feel about me shooting them with a gun?
I feel fucking
Definitely no.
fantastic about that.
Alright. I want a surprise attack with my
Did
rifle.
did you put the stats in? Is the question I have.
I took the stats from the wrong rifle in the handbook.
So
Okay.
this would be the pistol stats. Oh no, you reloaded the rifle.
Is this the rifle or the pistol?
I'm shooting him with the rifle because I don't
Okay.
The
think
dwarf
There was
handgun.
there was easily enough time to reload that thing. So.
it's.
Yeah.
I took the stats from. I think it's called the what is it called?
Archives of the Empire 1 is the dwarf weapons.
Oh, I just took it from the main book. The Hotchway.
Yeah, you took like a normal human rifle.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll
There
workshop
isn't much
this,
difference.
Silent.
So surprise attack plus.
Oh,
believe-
surprise attack.
Under. That's way under half. So that's plus 20.
Yes.
Is surprise 20? Also?
Yes. So yeah, 40.
40. I don't think I get anything else. No, I get precise.
Did you
and
get
Yours-
your?
plus 10.
And you already
Size
factored in
10,
your range.
50, and you already factored
Yeah,
in
that-
your range.
So I have a plus 50 to hit.
Nugs, why did you post that?
I just misclicked.
Watch me fuck this up. If I don't.
Good. Now look.
Which one were you shooting, just for my knowledge here?
Probably just like the one right in front of me.
Okay.
So that's
Well-
10 damage
To the left leg.
to the left, ignoring the
Like, And what creatures did I put into this?
That looks like the gore.
Gore, I believe it is the gore. I'll put music back on a sec. I just need to. Yes, it is the gore. He has armor, left leg. He'll take the shot.
It has penetrating, so it ignores any non-metal armor.
Okay, well, he's down on the fucking ground right now. Like, his
So it's
leg
just his
has gone
soccer.
burst,
Oh,
and
he also needs to make a
Make the-
or plus 20 or the black powder test, whatever the hell that was.
remind me
It
what
was
that
a-
was.
I don't remember. Hang on, let me just scroll up real quick because you had the red ogre do it.
I've had a few drinks.
Rat
I need
ogre.
It
help
likes
here.
the
Oh
hard.
right, I think it's a minus 20, but I'll double check the actual.
Pretty sure it's a cool tech test, if I'm not
yeah, it's
mistaken.
definitely a cool test. So
Minus 20.
I want to say that, but I will find the specific modifier in a moment. Plus
I-
20.
Plus 20, even though he was surprise attacked and shot.
Yeah.
Really?
Right.
Strange.
So since this
Yeah,
is
don't
hitting
ask
him,
me why. It's the game.
these guys don't like they're unaware of us, right?
Correct.
Well, after I shoot this thing, they're gonna be very aware.
Okay, yeah. So
They're gonna
all
be aware
have
after he
black
shoots.
powder roll.
My thing is, like, he just got shot.
It says if you are targeted by a black powder weapon, you must pass an average cool test or take a broken condition, even if the shot missed.
Okay, we'll do it. I
mean,
personally,
that's what the book
as a
says, so
DM, I
You can
have
obviously give him a
questions
penalty.
about that, but
Yeah, dude. don't
I
ask me.
will
I
follow it.
imagine all of these things are assuming that it's everyone is aware of each other. So, but yeah,
Silent, don't hang me off the wall, whatever it may be. I'm following
it's
rules
just
here.
it's a broken condition, so it would try to run.
Oh, fine.
Okay, so on its turn in combat, I mean, you said it got knocked on its butt because it got its leg shot,
Yes.
which makes sense. So it's
But
gonna
also
try and
tries as well.
flee rather than.
Yeah, it's gonna try to flee, and you said this one, right? Ah, fuck me.
One like dead center. Yeah.
He's gonna try to flee.
bullet in his
Understandable,
leg?
because he got a broken condition. He's running away.
It's now gonna turn into combat.
So it's trying to crawl away. Okay. It's like, oh god.
When I
Like,
come
what
execute
was
with-
that? I don't understand this. I'm running away.
Where's the initiative table?
He hasn't
Yeah.
popped it out yet.
I haven't popped it out yet. Give me a moment.
1,000.
Oh, rush.
Do I get only one advantage from that, right?
You should gain an advantage from that, yes.
Well, it's not a post test.
No, it's because of like if you succeed in a ranged
Surprise.
thing, you're like outmaneuvering them or something
Ah.
like that. I think is what it was called.
Okay, well, now all of them are aware. This one is hurt. And running away.
And, I mean, it's because it's broken, it's gonna try and get out of line of sight of any enemy, which is to say us, and then it will, attempt to recover from the
You
broken
resummoned the
condition.
dog.
They're multiplying.
I'm not last.
You beat my dog out.
Oh, I got a 16.
Nice.
I rolled a 6.
Report also. Wow, you report roll a 10.
Hell yeah.
Make sure you snap your characters into the grid there. So.
Okay, how to do this?
We still need Morik's initiative here.
A lot of 15s.
Yeah, I mean, we do have the drop on them, so.
We're just gonna rush in and slaughter them, aren't we?
I mean, we're gonna try. Because dice are dice. And
Yep.
are
Yep.
just hateful things.
Yeah.
Tell me the
Alright,
roll of the
And
Dark
I
Knight.
don't have Fenrir, so
We still need their enemy rolls.
yeah,
right?
I'm working on it.
Dog it.
Also Morik.
Yeah, Wick, where's your roll, buddy?
Sorry.
I need Wick's roll first, and then I'll do enemies.
Oh, yes, another 50.
Token.
Humble 13.
Pistol still was in good half range.
No, you want to shoot the one in the back.
Just want to walk up and execute the one on the ground.
I mean, he ran off. Unfortunately, he's over there now.
Damn.
Oh, also gotta change the
I
measurement
will.
thing. But
I will. I changed it already.
it's already on 2 feet. I mean, we can just say it's meters. It's not that big a deal.
Still in range.
Feet? Really? I
Very much.
Yeah,
changed it.
for some reason it says feet. Yeah, but each cell is equal to 2, so that's really all that matters. Because we may be. Well, I may be an idiot, but I'm not that dumb.
SpongeBob,
If I use an elf arrow, I have a range of
we're not
150.
cavemen. We have technology.
Technology, yes. Yes, you know what? Who said that?
Or
That we have technology?
Yeah,
Me.
get a
The one
fate
who
point.
keeps making.
You got another fate.
You get one for that one. That was good. That was good. See, I'm a kind DM,
How
Damien.
many fate points are you up to now?
I get another fate.
That's
Yes.
what he said. Yes.
Okay, I'm up to 5 now.
Use them well. I'm just saying now. Use them well. And then I have this guy would. Oh, I didn't do this guy yet. It's a gore. And then I have one more uncle to do. Before we begin combat here, even though I'm rolling for initiative and whatnot, I need Zabal, Morik, and you know what? I'll say everybody to roll me a quick perception check. Flat roll.
Everybody? Okay.
Let me roll my last last initiative
Last
roll
initiative,
before you guys do that.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, well, my helmet would be down for this, so I have a -8 because of the -20% to perception.
Yes. Let me just make everything into order. There we go. Now everybody roll me the perception, please.
Oh!
Nope.
To let you know that
Yep.
I have to leave now.
We're all too focused, it would seem.
You have to leave?
Yeah, it's 6 o'clock. So.
Okay, I was trying to
Ooh,
be...
Rain might almost notice something.
I didn't notice a fucking thing.
Oh,
Okay, you also have to
leaving, Damien?
leave. Okay.
Yeah.
Belle notices, whatever that is. The puppy notices.
Yes, but will they be able to tell us?
No, because it's a dog.
Oh, it's a hunting
wow,
dog.
terrible
I
rolls.
mean, Yeah, we did some bad rolling. I mean, hey, this is our cursed skill right here, perception.
Yes, yes, it is.
92,
Um,
85, 81, 41.
Then if also Belf was leaving, unless you guys want to continue and him gain the experience, then sure. Unless you guys want to stop, then I'll stop.
I think
This is up to you
it's
guys.
entirely up to everybody. I mean, I'm fine either way. So
I'll just finish this
Oh.
encounter and then end it.
Yeah, we can finish this encounter and then stop.
Okay, I will remove Velvor from the turn order because he's not going to be here. Once I know how to. Maybe just leaving his token would be enough. Yes. Okay.
I mean, the 11 is still there, but yeah, close enough.
Bell does send something else. Like something bigger.
It probably barks at Rain and probably points in its general direction, or the equivalent thereof.
Yep, which is about here. Like about where the all the bushes.
Where the tree line starts.
Okay, anyways, turn order. Zabal, you up first.
Yeah. Let's see. Alright. Just gonna. I'll go to there. And do the traditional dart. Try and build up some advantage.
Okay. Succeed.
So, I need to.
Who are you throwing dart at?
Just let me double check my willpower. I will boost the damage by 1, so it's going to be 6 damage to.
Just bring it.
How about that guy? We'll just go with that guy.
There, that gore.
So 6 before reduction.
Explore for reduction, so it's that one. Oh, you
And
did
you're
to
on
me.
your own with those tokens because I can't help you with those ones.
Yeah. It gave me control like that before, but
That's all.
Hey,
But
or
that is. I mean, I guess I'll complete my move by going there.
he gets a 1. So how much damage did you say?
6 before reduction.
So it's gonna be a 5. And he has.
He's got 1 armor and 4 toughness, so
Yeah.
1 damage.
So he's gonna be at 13.
Dart, the most dangerous spell in all of it.
That one's at 13. I'll put in the rest of everything else. Guys, oh, did I put it on the wrong token? I did. I put it on the wrong token.
Yes.
15. Save things. Well, it's not saving. Fuck you, roll 20. 15. Dungos have 11. Only reason why I keep asking is I want to be respectful of everybody because besides I believe most of us are Canadians. So I want to be respectful for the long weekend here.
Yeah.
Same would be to you, Dow, just in case, you know, you had a holiday. I would try to be respectful for you.
Oh, that's all good. Yeah, I got nothing going on today, so
11. Okay. And then, have I missed any tokens?
did you get the one up top that got shot with a gun?
No, I did not. We're gonna have to discuss damage on that one.
That one took 10 damage, I believe it was. Before reduction, of course.
10
It's a bullet.
damage.
Yeah, they're pretty bad.
So he took
So
6
he's
damage,
at
if I have
1.
it right.
Ungos don't have armor.
No, that's a gore. Up there. It's the gore token.
Oh, Gore. Then
Reduces by 5, so you should only take 5 total.
Well, he ignored one point of armor.
Oh, then he takes 6.
so then he's at.
Bullets have penetration.
He's at Gore 6.
He also deleted his token.
It was 13.
From 14, so
He's at 5. No, he's at 4.
he took 6 damage.
Yes.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Unless I'm mistaken.
No, he did 6. Rifle does 10 minus his toughness.
Gore. Health, he's normally 14. He took 10. So minus that, he would be at 4.
He still has his defense, so he would just have his toughness bonus, whatever that is.
Yeah, so he's at. Actually, he's at 10.
14 health, or does he have 16?
If he has 14 base, then he should be 14 total
At
wounds
8.
base. He should be at 8.
8. Sorry, my
He
math is a little bit off.
He reduces by 4.
He also
My math
deleted
is a little bit off. I apologize.
So if you're talking about the token I shot, you deleted it.
Oh yeah, it disappeared. What in the world?
What the fuck?
You're talking about that like, oh, well, it's gone now.
What the fuck?
I watch it disappear.
Okay, weird.
It's still turn order. No, it's not in the turn order.
Yeah, no, he's gone from the turn order.
Okay, we're gonna consider him dead just for simplicity's sake.
I hit an artery and he bled.
Yeah, he bled out after
I'm gonna-
crawling away.
Just for simplicity's sake, for my sake here.
That's fine.
We need music. We need music for this. We need. Sure, let's do that one. Okay, so turn order is the ball.
Ball just
Yeah,
went.
that was the dart, so we go to
Yep.
rain.
Rain.
We're taking out the pistol.
Okay.
So it's in half range. Yeah, that's half range. What's my advantage? It's plus 30. I think that's all I get. That's to the body shot.
No, that was
I just
you
rolled
rolled the
wrong.
rifle again, so we could just
I
take the
did.
damage from it. So
It's actually 9 then instead of 10.
oh, because it's 8 plus 1 then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It also has a pistol, which I just use in close quarters combat. So I don't,
Yeah.
that doesn't really do anything. Does that mean I don't shoot into
Does it
groups,
also
then?
have accurate and precise?
No, it just says
Oh, right.
pistol reload 1.
Okay.
So
it takes.
It takes 9
8
damage
for reduction.
with
So,
penetrating.
And which one were you aiming at again?
This,
the one that I shot, so left gore.
so he takes 5 damage. And he has to make the cool test.
Yeah. 13. Wow. Wow. Okay, I'm glad I had this backup plan. I'm seriously glad I had this backup plan. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, so he's down to 8.
Yeah. I'm glad I had this backup plan. I really am. Thank you, Nugs, for giving me this idea. Oh, Nugs and also Dow.
Oh yeah, this is.
Oh yeah.
If I remember correctly, this is the encounter I helped you set up a little.
Yes, you did.
Oh. Oh.
I feel like I shot my guns too early now.
Yep, you did. You did.
A little
You
bit.
did.
I mean,
You
that's
did.
what the bow's for.
What are we
Alright,
about to encounter now?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
I'm very
Leopold
worried.
Claw.
Yes.
Somebody's make a cool test.
Oh yeah.
Wait, what?
He got shot with a gun, so with a black powder weapon, so plus 20 cool test.
Give me a second. This was the gore.
Let's see.
Cool test. That's under that. It's a cool, right?
Cool average test.
But I get a plus 20, correct?
Yeah, it's average.
Come on,
Don't
roll
forget
20. What?
2 advantage now, Silent.
What skill do I use to reload the guns? That's climb.
Oh yeah, that was climb.
I succeed.
That was
Well,
climb.
that's climb.
So,
not
hang on, let me just. We don't need to reroll it or anything. Let's just take that. Go with it. So 30. That's just barely a fail, actually. Actually, no, with a
For
plus
who?
20. What the hell am I talking about? Oh yeah, you'd have a 50. Yeah, you're good. He succeeds
Who?
because you rolled climb instead of cool. So.
Oh, I did?
For one on.
Oh, Jesus.
He still succeeds, even with it being a 50 rather than a 55.
Sorry. I apologize.
That's all.
Again, for viewers, I apologize. Few adult drinks in.
Brings up to Leopold Klopp.
Before Leopold's turn, I'm gonna quote a TikToker that I follow that does D&D shit. Madman Fenrir. As he quotes, "Who would be doing this fantasy bullshit soap?"
Fair
As
enough.
one of his skits, as I quote. Anyways, Leopold,
Get
yep.
'em, Nugs.
Well, the freaking warrior priest at the same time as me.
Well, I mean,
You can.
you're on the top.
I will let you choose. I will be nice.
I want him to buff
Do
me
you
before I
want?
go in.
Do you want the
Well-
priest to go first, or do you want you to go first?
I want the priest to go first. if possible.
Because technically in D&D we get to re-roll who goes first. In that case, I don't know how that works in war, like in
Well,
this.
I
I
figure
mean,
it's just
all friendlies right here. So
Yeah.
if it was hostiles, like if they all had the same, I'm pretty sure it's based on like who has the better agility score or
Okay,
initiative or something.
I will.
I would allow him to. I would simply.
I
allow
will
to
let
use
him
the-
go
go
first.
in.
So I will move him up.
I just want him to buff me.
Okay, I will move him up then. On the price of we take a moment. I need to go to the washroom, and then we continue.
That's the price.
That's the price.
It's a hefty one.
And if I say no, you have to pee your pants. Is that how it works?
Please don't.
Well, you can figure
Alright.
out what he's casting before.
Yeah, you can figure out what he's
Protection.
casting.
I want to be protected.
Well, just go for it then, because you can just roll that.
Yeah, I'm sure you guys can handle the roll stuff before I get back. Yeah. Apologies, everybody. We're taking a quick break, and we'll be right back.
I think you had to go badly.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, everybody. Guys?
Everybody here?
I am.
Oh.
Okay, cool. What was the spell that the
Casting the Blessing of Protection.
blessing?
Where's it at? Oh no.
Fumbling Flailer. I'm sorry, we have to go on the...
Now we get to look at possible sin
Yes.
points.
He's gonna have to re-roll that.
Yeah, I think so. Big point. Or no, not a big fortune point.
I mean, you,
I have one more.
wouldn't he have his own fate points, though?
Yeah, he has his own fate point. He's got one. I gave him one fate point and one resilience because, you know, NPC, quote unquote. But he also got a, like, we randomly rolled his stuff and he got the talent that gave him another fortune. So he has 2 fortune points.
Okay.
And
So
he
he
just
will
used the
succeed
second
on that.
With 5SL, he can target multiple people, increase the duration,
Everyone here.
improve the range.
Yes.
He can only
Um,
target, so 3 people total at
Oh,
most.
where's
So
that from?
me, the doctor,
My mold.
and the
The
ball, just in case they do rush us and you guys get in CQC. There's not a lot of people left.
Yeah, we don't have much.
Um,
There's 3 of us for a front line.
Yeah.
And a
I
pilot.
have a question, but I don't know what's confirmed.
So
Okay,
me, the doctor, and the ball.
I have a quick question here for actually Nugs.
Yeah.
What is your plans for your NPC character moving forward? This is off of YouTube.
Vice Constable Schrodner?
Like
your
your
character specifically.
your
Or
NPC,
your-
one you
Oh,
hired,
he's
warrior priest.
the warrior
I think
piece.
I've
What
already
is
seen him.
your future plans?
I think I'll turn him into what the book refers to as a henchman, where he becomes essentially a part of our party.
Oh yeah, for those rules, got to pay him by the week though. So
Yep.
Yep.
I said I'd pay him 5 to 6 gold crowns a week, depending on his performance. And he said okay.
he is doing very well so far.
Yeah.
Sorry, bud.
Earning that money.
I don't buy fucking viewers. You can go bye-bye.
Wow, there's lots of those, eh?
This again.
Yes, unfortunately. Like, this is constantly, and unfortunately I don't have my mods with me because they're busy. So I have to deal with this myself. Before we continue, I'm gonna say, I don't buy viewers, I don't buy mods, I don't do any of that stuff. I grow naturally. I don't care at the pace I do. This is why I stream on many platforms. This is why I'm also reaching out on TikTok as well. You guys don't get to come into my streams and say, hey, buy viewers, buy this, buy this. No. I will not have this. You'll be immediately banned from my channels. Okay? I'm not meaning to be a dick, but this is how it is. Anyways, Putty, continue. I'm sorry you have to deal with the stream bullshit.
You can have Hellbrand either move or go to your turn, Nugs. So.
Nuggy Nugs.
Nugs, unmute your mic if you're even there.
Leopold Cloppy Clop. Tech Selector.
There he is.
Okay.
There. Wake up.
Alright. Yep.
So Halbrand has the rest of his move, and then it's your actual character's turn. So, if you want to move, he's just going in. All right.
Okay. From that, it is. It is. Mork's turn?
Nope.
No.
Leopold Klops.
Give him a big old slap to the face.
Pushing up. Can use your action to set the defend, I suppose. If you wanted to. Okay, good talk.
He's going
Nugs.
in to attack.
Yeah, I'm gonna set to defend.
There you go.
Ooh, they are always in charging distance.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's kind of the problem here. Which brings
Yes,
us to
Death
the
Watch is next
Vendor.
week, guys. I know you guys were expecting Death Watch this week. It's happening next week. I've already stated this many times.
Doing Warhammer Fantasy because one of our players is every other Sunday free, and this is what it lands, or every other weekend free. This is what it lands
Yes.
on, so.
Thank
And he wanted to play,
you.
so.
Thank you. Dow?
Good, man.
Or
I
Wick?
got you. That was me, yeah.
You guys sound the same at times.
I know. It's all good.
So thank you, Dow, for explaining that. Yes, Death Watch is next week, everybody. I do apologize. I did say I was not going to stream this week. Period. But again, as Dow said, we have a player rotating Sunday shifts, and today was the only day that he could do that rotation. So next week it's Death Watch. I still have a few things to prep for that. So please be respectful in that. Oh, follow! Wick, you follow me. Thank you, bud. You scared the shit out of me, but thank you.
What was the message? Does it say, please don't kill me, or?
Man, that Mork guy is pretty cool. Yes,
Okay.
yes, Mork is pretty cool. He's a badass knight. Anyways,
Yes, your character is pretty cool.
continuing.
It's the Ungor on the lower right, according to the
I need to get back into game here, and I'll go on the right. Did we give him a bow? I can't remember if we gave him a bow.
He might have.
I feel like we gave him a bow. I feel like it.
Does it say like weapon with a range listed or no?
Actually, yes.
Okay.
He gave him a short bow.
Yeah, range 25 because it's Ungor or Beastman bow.
So yeah, he's gonna roll.
Was in half.
Who is he in front of? He is in front of. No, I feel like someone went in front of him. He's gonna move up a little bit to about there. Oh, I put that on the fucking token map. God damn it.
Oh, it's on a different map there.
The blood, yes.
Oh,
I thought I put
no.
it. I thought I put it on the map layer. But no, that Urgoa is gonna shoot an arrow at Leopold.
it needs to
Okay.
pass an
Make a-
average willpower test
Why?
Power.
because of the Blessing of Protection.
Oh yes, he does.
Okay, so what is that?
Average willpower test.
Willpower.
Willpower, and that is under
It's
what?
just in the, just go to characteristics on the main section.
Go to WP.
Yeah.
Under characteristics.
WP?
Right. Yeah, the WP.
And I just need to click WP, or do I need to click anything
You need
else?
to click it and give it the plus 20 mod.
Okay.
So,
Because I'm still learning, guys. I'm still learning this
yeah,
stuff.
the character sheet is intricate, and I actually like it because it works very well.
Whoa.
Okay,
Well,
so he thankfully no fumble because it's not an opposed test. He just has to do. He either chooses a
He
different
has to do a
target or a
different
different
target.
action in general.
Okay, he's gonna choose a different target.
So the actual.
Do I get the choice, or does...
He still gets to
Yeah, you,
choose. Yes.
you choose.
Okay, so instead of Leopold, he's gonna shoot at the warrior piece.
All right.
Still in half range. so
Which
it's plus
he should
It's-
still
it's
have...
Range, it's range 25 for an Ungor short bow, so he's actually slightly out unless he moves up one. Then he's in. But
You move up one.
Oh,
yeah.
Did I put the grid on
Sure,
back
so-
on this map? Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Pretty sure he said he was gonna move up one and shoot, but then the blood moved.
then you just move the blood.
Yeah, that's my bad.
You moved the blood up.
Yeah, 'cause it's on the
I
token.
thought that I put the blood on the map, okay?
It's all good.
It's been for people who... You should give him resilience points. You're pushing your luck there, Wick.
He's typing in the
Yeah,
stream
yeah,
chat.
yeah.
I would never.
Yes, you would. But fine, I gave one resilient point already. I'll be nice. I'll be nice.
He chose to spend his resilience point. All right.
He followed, though.
Bribery is it?
He followed, though. I will allow him to regain one resilient. He's gonna need it for this fight coming forth. I'm being nice. And I'm saying that kindly because he's going to need it.
That Ungor still needs to make his shot.
Shut up.
Yes.
Shut your mouth, Wick.
Yes. I'm working on it. I'm going. Well, should have put this stuff in fucking categories like I did with the other campaign. I should have. Just gonna tell him gear. Short bow. And he said plus 20, right? Plus
Because
20.
of half range,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, if you move up, he'll have half range plus 20. Ooh, that hit.
Okay, unfortunately, the warrior priest does not have a shield, so he's just gonna take that.
7 before
7 to the body.
Nugs.
Good chest armor.
He's only got armor on his chest.
You gotta keep track of this shit better.
Hit that.
You remember my one rule, right?
Guidance got shot.
He got shot in the chest, so he's got armor of 3. Oh, yeah, he's gonna take 1. Takes 1 damage.
Hell yeah.
Just remember my rule, Nugs. You are in control of this. I have
And,
no...
you can, if you click his token, Nugs, you can see that in the red bubble it's got a 16 there. You can just... That's its health, so... Modify as required.
I am just saying, like, you are controlling it. I am not dealing with it.
You control the universe, Cody. What are you talking about?
Yes.
I am telling you as your emperor.
One character there, Nugs, so...
I am telling you as your emperor that you are controlling this fucking character.
You're my emperor. Wow, that sounds like heresy to me. Where the hell
You're
is
right.
this fucking
You're right.
food?
He should just be the Chaos Gods and just suck us all into the warp and kill us instead.
Do you want me to open up a chaos warp? I'll do it right now.
He never moved up the Ungor to where he
Let's see
wanted to be.
wounds. Where's
No, click the
wounds
token.
ring go?
Click the
Yeah,
token on the map.
yeah. I'm working
I'm
on
talking to. That's the gore.
There's
Yeah,
other
it's
guy.
the lower right one.
I mean the
God.
on his page.
it. I wish I put this on the fucking map. God damn it.
You don't need to do it in the character sheet now, because it's on his token, so you can. It's a little easier, but it's at the very bottom of main.
You did that. It's now that goes turn.
Both in range of charging.
He is. That one is also weakened.
I'm just gonna do it on the token for you.
You should give him all of his selling points. You're lucky you're getting one with that Riek.
What?
So,
You
so that gore should be there. This Ungor should be here.
Yeah. I thought I put them... I did this late last night, so I thought I put it on...
On the actual token layer, but oh. Now they're overlapping each other.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I don't see
they're
that on
both-
my end.
They're both right there. There you go. Do you not see the Ungor that's right here? Right here.
Like I just moved them.
Yeah, okay. Because the Gore hasn't moved yet, so he should be here. This guy should either be here or here. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
And
Jesus.
this guy should be up here still.
Yeah, because he hasn't moved.
No, well. Now he's over there.
Give me a second. Well, 20 is being a piece of shit. There we go. Close enough.
Gore's still in the wrong spot. Ungor's still in the wrong spot. That Gore's
Yes.
turn.
Okay.
Just go.
The gore's gonna... I'm gonna consider movement then. And then... He is going to... I guess one charge the person in front of him.
So he's just going direct, straight there.
Yep. No modifiers.
Oh, he has a charging modifier.
Well, yeah, he's got a +10 for charging.
Yep. He's so sweet though.
It's a +1 SL.
You gotta move that token too, but Nugs, he gets
You have to
to
move up with
defend
the actual
himself.
attack.
Yes.
Nugs?
But thank you, Rick, for bringing up my followers here. I
Of course.
appreciate it.
Nugs,
Nuggy Nug.
wake up!
Nuggy, wake up. I
know you were
don't
up
like
till,
this.
Frickin', I don't even know how late you stayed up playing frickin' Space Marine 2, but come on, man.
Was that what happened? Because I fell asleep early.
Yeah, I went to bed around 1 in the morning.
Rick,
Oh, wow,
I
that was like 3 hours
you
ago.
messaged
And they
me
were still
afterwards, and I told you
Yeah.
like, hey,
I was like, be right back, and then I never came back.
Yeah, I
yeah,
know.
be right
We
back.
were in the same. We were in.
Yeah.
You and I were in the same Discord. And I was like, yeah, I'll be
Yeah.
right back. And then I was sent you a Steam message saying where
And I
was.
messaged you, hey, do you have a sec?
Yeah, I
And
fell
you
asleep
messaged
with
me
light on and the
afterwards,
volume on top of
and I was like,
Oh,
hey, like, I got some questions
guess
for
I'll
you.
just control him. 'Cause I
Control
still
him,
have access
please.
To his damn sheet.
Do it.
Let's see. To see what his dodge skill is, because I doubt it's better. It is definitely not better.
Move the token up here.
Yeah, he'll be using the two-handed hammer. So
Okay.
he's fine. Beats him by 2 SL.
Okay.
Still got to move that token up, Cody.
Moving right here.
Yeah, moving up. No way.
You said that like 3 minutes ago, my guy.
Yeah. Okay, so it's now.
This guy's turn.
This one right there. Even though he should be up here.
He should be up there, yes.
Still got to move those tokens, Cody.
Yeah,
What
yeah,
the
yeah.
fuck is that? My dude, what is going on?
It's been finicky.
I can tell.
This guy's, he
Okay.
wants to still come over here.
Just a moment.
He's within charging distance for me.
Going
means
around
he's-
the rock.
he's
You need at least a
definitely-
you need at least a 2-tile build up to get speed, my dude. For the charge.
There you go.
That's
Cody,
the wrong
for the
token.
love of God.
It's this guy.
It's this guy, the darker one, right here. He needs to be over here.
So he has
like
to go back
that.
up here.
Cody, maybe maybe less drinking. Like,
Hey, that's still he has to.
wrong,
This guy has to come
still
all
the
way
wrong
up here
token.
Oh, you guys are pointing to that one, so
Do you see, Cody? Do you not see the token that the red arrow is coming from?
this one.
Like, honest question. That's where
Yeah,
it's
this-
coming. That's where the arrow is ending. Where is the arrow coming from? That guy, yes.
I
That's
don't
silent
see
thinking.
I
Has to
don't
go-
see the arrow where the token is where the arrow
That
is
guy.
from.
This token right here.
I don't see
That's
that.
silent.
This guy here.
There's no
There's no
token
token
there
there
for
for
you.
you?
Refresh
No.
and roll 20, my guy.
That's why I'm going like,
What is going on?
what are you
there is-
meaning?
there is
I
nothing on
am
the screen,
confused.
Oh Jesus.
Let me reroll my roll 20 and see what's
I
going
mean-
on.
Okay, now I see what you guys are meaning. Holy crap.
Yeah, guys are very much so in the wrong place. I mean,
Wow,
This guy should be
okay.
over here. This guy has to be still up here.
Okay, hang on. One at a time here.
Right,
so we'll
this
start with the guy.
has to
Yeah,
be
he should
here.
be either here or where Silent is pointing. To shoot.
This guy has to be
Here.
back up here.
Yeah, from where he started. And
Here.
this score should
Guy
be
has
here.
to be here.
Okay, my roll 20 was glitching. That makes sense
well,
now.
Yeah, that makes a lot more sense.
I'm not that drunk. Just saying. Like, I
Your
tried to
computer
be.
sure is, by the
I
seams.
tried to be, somewhat sober on stream. Just saying.
So this
Okay,
goes
that
with
makes
charge
sense.
action, but it does have to make its willpower test. And I don't really know how that would work because the charge action is something you do when you're within, at the very least, 2 tiles.
I would say,
So he could
personally for me, I would say
recognize it.
charge action would overcome willpower first.
I mean, that's not how that spell works, but
So he would position himself to fight, basically, as his action, but...
I guess so, yeah.
Well, it's just that the wording, it says that if they fail, they must choose a different target or a different action.
Yeah.
So, in this case, why I was saying the charge would start here, or where is it?
Yeah.
Like
Start
right
is
about
actually
here.
Make
And then
the
he could,
roll,
and then he has to make the roll, and if he succeeds, he charges the target he wants, which is Leopold. If he
Okay,
fails, charges or does a different action. So,
Okay.
yeah. Weird.
Um.
It's all the weirdness.
Okay. This would be just what? Basic willpower test?
Yeah, the
+20.
WP with the +20. Like with the Ungor earlier.
20.
Now allowed to attack me.
Oh, you are here, you fuck. Okay, so he's
Okay.
charging someone else or doing something else.
Yeah,
So-
so he'd be
He
here,
will charge.
priest.
Warrior Priest.
Beast.
So instead, he ends his move there. And
My mum was talking to me.
That's
And
all.
he's also out. Would he be outnumbering the priest?
Oh
here
yeah,
too?
he is thoroughly outnumbered now.
So he'd have a +20. I 30 hit.
So +10. Oh, Cody, we never did the basic weapon attack from the other gore too.
Yeah, we did.
No, we did the horn
Well,
swing.
we just did the free horn swing.
Yeah, he gets a
so
free
we
horn
did that.
swing for charging. So
Alright. Were you behind a little bit? Let's do just 2 attacks.
yeah, let's get this guy done, and then so there's going to be 2 weapon attacks and 1 horn attack basically. So first horn swing from the currently charging gore should be +10 for charging, +20 for outnumbering, so 30.
So 30.
So another success. Nugs, would you like to roll defense on this guy? He's got his two-handed hammer out, which gives him a defensive bonus. Provided you're still there.
Nuggy nugs.
Brother,
Defend.
Yeah.
defend your warrior priest.
Defend your
I'm
priest,
next
he
to
needs
him.
it.
Yes, you need to roll his defense, because you're controlling that character.
Right.
I told you that you're gonna have full control and responsibility for that guy.
Really
Use
parry or
melee.
dodge.
Weapon two-handed, because he gets defensive
SL
for
of
it.
0. So any
Yeah, he
plus you hit,
Just
you
needs
win.
+1 or more. Actually, he does have a better. I'm pretty sure he has a flat better.
So I don't think he's getting outnumbered because I'm there.
No, he is outnumbered.
He's
Because-
outnumbered.
This
You
guy
know,
This guy's not
engaged
fully,
engaged
with
with you.
Yeah, if all of you were engaged with each other, then oh no,
Well, he's gonna take this damage.
that's gonna hurt.
That 10 damage
Difference of
Before
4, so yeah, that's 10 damage before reduction.
to the head.
So he has no armor on his head, which means he just takes 4 damage reduction. Yeah, he takes 6 damage as it nails him in the head.
So he's taking 7
Oh
so far.
yeah, he also didn't bother recording that. So, I said 6, so he's down to 9.
Oh. Getting hurt.
Yes.
And now there's 2 more attacks coming his way.
Yes. But this is actually going to be a little out of order. So,
Yeah, so this guy only has a plus
Cody,
10 to hit.
this dude has a +10 on the charge swing.
Yes.
So we'll do him first.
So
So a weapon attack, the normal weapon attack from the gore sheet with a +10.
I don't know why it does this, but I have to go into the select a token and go into the catch sheet. Basic, you said?
Always leave the. It's a +10 for the modifier on each weapon.
10. Old.
That's melee basic, but that's fine. We'll work with it.
We'll go with it.
We'll go with it.
No,
It's
that's-
fine.
Nevada, you have to defend again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, his weapon is a +7 damage. Oh, and Cody, if you don't want to close the thing, you can double click the. Here, I'm just going to show you.
If you double. Ooh.
I know you can split screen it, but I would have
No,
multiple
I'm not
screens
talking
doing
about.
shit.
I'm not talking about split screen. Like, look at what I'm doing on Discord.
Oh, that's 7
So-
plus 5.
You just double click it like this.
Give me a second, I
makes it-
haven't done in yet.
That's all good.
That 12 damage before reduction.
7 total difference of. Oh god. So
Oh,
you
you
just
can
double
do
click
that.
like this, and it makes it small like that. You can just.
Ooh. Okay.
It's a different version of making it the pop out. So, in a way, I suppose.
I did not know that.
Very,
Cool.
very helpful. Do I have movement? So, base of 7, difference of 5.
Well.
That minus. I need to figure out where he got hit. So that's a
You're
30. That's that's flipped. That's a headshot.
Ooh, and he has no armor on his head, so it's
He has no
6, 8
armor on his
damage?
head. No, he takes
Oh, he
8 damage because it's
so he
toughness.
has 1 health left.
Yeah, he's down to 1 wound.
Which one?
And
Ping
now
it
the
to
other
me.
Sure.
Okay, there we go. And now we need the Gore, who is currently with the outnumber
Plus
bonus.
40.
Yeah, and he also now has advantage because of the successful horn strike.
So he's the charge of the horn
Hey,
strike.
remember all those
and then-
plans we were talking about with this guy? He's in some
Well-
danger now. So
Plus
outnumber
40 to hit.
on the charge, yeah, plus 40 to hit.
Yeah.
With the score weapon. Make sure you're using the weapon this time. In the gear and magic.
Yeah.
Cody.
Yep. And you said it was what? Plus 20?
Plus 40. For the, 'cause
40.
He's got 2 advantage right now because he beat in the opposed with the horn strike. And now he's outnumbering, still on the charge, all that.
Oh my god!
Okay.
What's my roll?
Yeah, no.
Crit?
Dead.
Yeah, he's not dead yet, but we'll see. You've got the.
You can defend yourself. You just
He
don't have a
can
very
indeed
good
defend himself with melee 2-handed with a plus 10 modifier because of defensive on his weapon.
You have to be at a
So-
plus 8.
He's been
Yeah.
rolling flat before. That would have been nice.
Yes, I
No, really.
already told you, but
That's
it's
really-
fine.
Okay,
Good
well,
fucking Lord in heaven.
Yep.
Alrighty then. That's a shite load of damage.
Fuck.
good thing it
So,
wasn't a fire.
Will
That's
this kill him?
17 damage to the right arm.
Will this kill him?
No, he has fate point. So, but we have to
He'll just
see
be
what the
knocked
critical.
unconscious.
No, he takes it. Yeah, he's at the very least he's
17.
prone on the ground with a critical wound.
So
So,
roll 2d100s.
actually, wait.
Okay.
Hang on, Wick. If he gets put under his wound total from a hit, doesn't that mean he also gets another critical wound?
So in up in arms, how it works is that for every wound underneath, that adds like
It adds a
a
modifier
plus.
to the.
Yeah, it adds a plus 10 to the.
But if we were
roll.
using the base book, which is what we've been doing,
Let me see. I don't actually remember the exact amount.
it would probably have to do with the death-related stuff. But when you receive a critical wound,
injury.
no.
Click the one button.
Oh.
Click the wrong button.
2 most frequent sources of critical wounds when a critical hit is scored or when you lose more wounds than you have. So yeah, he is taking 2 critical wounds for this, based on that wording.
Meaning he's at what life?
He's going to be prone on the ground and in significant pain. So I need to figure out what that damage was again. So 7 difference of 10. To the right arm, he has no armor there. So he's currently at negative 12 wounds.
Jesus.
And
And
this is
now
why
the critical damage.
this is why we armor up our friends. So Cody, I need the first batch of 2 D100s. You can just do 2 D100s. I'll figure it out from there.
And if he doesn't hit him in the chest, he has to take the effect.
Yeah,
Yep.
which is bad. Very, very
So I'll do it at first one.
9. Oh, no, is that a headshot?
That
That's
would be
actually-
0. That's a 0-9, which is flipped to 9-0. So it's actually
And an 88 again.
that is very bad. That is very
Uh-oh.
bad. So that's he nails him in the left leg with a weapon chop.
And no armor.
With no armor, 88. I need to get down to the legs.
That might be amputation.
Possibly. Oh my god. He takes another 4 damage, which is irrelevant because he's already, in critical wound territory. His knee is wrenched out of its socket. Gain pro condition, pass hard endurance test, gain stun condition, which is not removed until you receive medical attention. After this medical attention, an extended heal test requiring success to reset the knee. So basically, he dislocates his knee with the weapon.
Not amputation. That's
Oh,
yeah,
this
not
is
amputation.
Fenrir out of the room, so I'm not that feeling that way.
All right, and then, so I'm gonna put that into his character sheet really quick. Critical wounds. Critical wounds. Big pain. So left leg. I'm just gonna copy paste this really fast, and you can get the other 2D100 real quick. Dislocated knee. We will get to that. Cody, you can get 2 more D100s because he gets put. That was him going negative wounds. Now you need the actual critical because he rolled a critical hit.
So 2 more.
Yeah, so 2 more
2 more.
D100s. Another
88 again.
88.
I think
What
that
the
makes it
hell?
up to
Is roll 20
88s?
busted right now?
That's
No,
not
we're up
too
to-
severe.
Yeah, how
But
many
that's all-
88s have you
That's
rolled?
also left leg.
1.
Oh, I'm
2,
sorry. No, I'm sorry. His first one is right leg. Then it's left leg. So he nails him in the legs both times.
3, 4.
I don't know what's with roll 20, but I'm
I
taking
think the
it.
Gores are trying to end his.
Are you happy that it's not the left arm anymore,
Okay.
Nevada? Are you happy?
Okay, so Nevada, he needs
Well-
to make some endurance tests.
Well, the rolls have been absolutely reaming me because he's got a 58 for the melee
Yeah,
two-handed
he's
skill.
got a very good.
I think that brings up to
So to have been
78.
getting-
So,
Nope.
The thing is,
There's
as
nine.
so
he should have more fate points.
let's
honestly,
see. I mean,
If he's like a regular
like I
character,
said, he's an
he should have
NPC
more.
character, so I started him at 1 fate point and 1 resilience. Humans have more in general, but he could also be a veteran. Like he's also essentially a veteran guy. So we expect them in
Do I be
big
nice and
numbers.
give him another fate point? Do I be
I mean,
nice?
he's not
That's
gonna. He's
alright.
not in. He's not in fate point spending territory yet, but it's entirely up to you.
and it was
So- He needs to make a. I'm just gonna give you the harder of the two because he's already.
Depending on your
prone.
roll, I will be nice and I will give him a fate point.
So he needs to roll a hard
Right.
endurance test, so minus 20 with an endurance test.
All right, if I can just.
If I counted right, that's
Minus 20.
11 88s. This session.
This whole session.
Was Nugs rolled a couple 88s too, and Cody rolled like 7.
I've seen well over 10 88s. This
Yeah,
season.
there's Silence has 11 at them. Okay, so he's not stunned.
Mm.
Oh god.
Nice.
Dislocated knee, that's the one. So he's still rendered prone and is essentially combat ineffective right now. And he okay. So he's prone, dislocated knee, probably can't stand. It says that he needs to receive an extended medical heal test, needing at least 6 SL in order to reset his knee. In
Can I
order
make
for
that?
him to No, that's
Okay.
that's something for Silent to deal with after. But yeah, he is currently prone, and down and out of action. I'm just gonna give him that little token on him. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's bad. We're just gonna put him at 0 there. Morik, it's your turn.
Oh, holy shit.
Yeah, it's your turn.
All right.
So the warrior priest just got
Wait, I can
dogpiled
technically
by
get here
2.
and charge him.
Oh
right?
yeah, no, you can charge from there and hit the first gore.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say. Yeah, no. So I definitely have to go. Yeah, I'm gonna go here and charge this other gore.
Then
Actually,
you would
can I get-
outnumber. You guys would outnumber that one 2 to 1.
Is this log right here like an actually big log that I can't move across?
Probably.
I feel like
I
here,
would
then-
say a small log.
So I have to
I
go
mean-
around it. Okay.
Well, it would still be more effective for you to just charge him, because then you get the outnumber bonus and all that. So,
Okay, fair enough.
I mean, I'm just trying to
I
spit
move
facts
here and I charge.
Well, charge 2 there.
I charge.
Get him.
Get him. Get him good.
Okay.
Probably should have put that protection on himself and Leopold, honestly.
Dwarf chainsword, I'm charging, so I have a base +1 to my SO with advantage. He's outnumbered 3 to 1, so I get a +40 to this.
2 to 1. He's prone and out of
he's
the
at
fight.
he's at a combat pretty much.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
I
he
forgot
is combat in effect.
that. And he's similar. So I think it's just +30 overall. Right?
Yeah, 10 for charging, 20 for 2 to 1. So,
Yep.
make sure you move your token up.
Hmm.
And Cody gets the defense with that
And
gore.
he's a +50 to defend.
No, he's
now?
got that gore. Both of them should have.
Well, his,
Actually,
or,
wait. Hang on. So the horns was parried. The weapon was not. So he should have at least 1 advantage. He should have charge.
One for
Horn.
the charge
This
and
one should have
the
3.
attack?
This guy should have 3 advantage
Yeah.
right now.
Does the horns actually count towards gain?
So,
It's an attack and opposed. So yes.
how much advantage do I have?
He has 30.
Modifier?
This so
30,
plus
30.
30
+30.
to defend himself. That one's on a roll.
Hopefully his rolls continue.
Critical. He crit
Oh
him.
my! And he ties.
And I
what's your
don't
base-
have
what's your
Fenrir in the
base
room.
weapon? What's your base weapon skill, Wick?
Like 62.
They-
Your actual,
Better
like,
than
yeah,
the gold.
actual weapon skill.
Oh, the
Yes.
standard is 52.
Okay, so you technically beat him for the purposes of the opposed test, which means you do hurt him. You won't get the SL, which means you probably take the damaging for the 3. And, yeah. Good
He crits
God.
you back.
And he crits you back.
I think I'll just take it on my armor. Where's
I
the
mean,
hit
we still haven't figured out how bad the crit is or where, so we'll get to that.
Cody has to roll 2d100.
What's your strength bonus again? It's 4. Oh, another 88,
Another 88. That's 12.
and a 66. Okay.
Yeah, well, I'll crit deflect that.
Yeah, probably.
60
Yeah.
pretty bad.
I'll tell you what that is after the gore's damage total. It's
That's 9 divided by minus 5.
yeah. So that gore, the bottom gore, Cody takes 5 damage, 4 damage.
Oh, that one's
4
dead
damage
then.
Arm.
Yeah, 4. It takes 4 damage to the arm.
That one's dead.
Destroys the armor. That was this one we
Yeah.
shot a bunch.
This
yeah, it was the top one
one,
that it was the top one that we shot a bunch, but oh
'Cause
well.
One of them was at full health still.
I mean, to be
he is
fair,
still
this
health.
seems to be the aftermath of a raid, so they could be injured for
Okay.
all we know. Anyway, that crit roll 88 goes to 88, which is the leg again. 66 torn thigh, 3 damage, Wick. And thankfully,
Yep.
you don't get the bleeding conditions and stuff.
The same damaged leg with the armor. God damn it.
Yeah, 88.
I swear I'm not doing this, Wick. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
88 is left leg. He's really tearing into your leg. God. So that's them. Then we have the other 2 ungores.
Did you get smacked by a crit, Wick?
He did.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Which
These
means,
Ungers were more of a threat
uh,
than any fucking Colorado.
Yeah, the gores are just on a roll today.
Which means minor infection rolls for the priest. and the
Everybody.
on.
Yeah. Thankfully, I don't think they have the infected
These
traits,
men
but
aren't infected, right? With anything?
I don't think so. I'd have to look at them, but
They're beastmen. They are. Rat.
they do not have infected. No,
Alright. I think the basilisk does have infected though.
I'm pretty sure it does, but we aren't even there yet, and we're taking so
Yeah.
much damage.
This one's gonna move up and then shoot with a arrow.
Ranged attack. Who's he targeting?
He is gonna charge at label.
He's gonna
Nice
have to
roll,
make that
please.
willpower test.
Willpower test.
Yeah.
I've
think he
avoided
does have
most
range
of that because of the fucking willpower
Yeah,
protection
thankfully.
zone.
Yeah. Oh my
Yeah, one of the
goodness.
attacks killed your friend.
He's not dead
Yeah.
yet. He's just down.
Well, downed him.
I honestly
Broke
would
his
have probably fared a lot better if I had gotten hit.
The modifiers.
He shouldn't have any
Plus-
modifiers now.
Oh, Dow.
Okay,
Oh, right,
In terms
range.
of like
Sorry.
how advantage is gained, so I would lose the advantage I gained from charging. I would then take
You
advantage.
currently have no advantage because you took a critical
Okay,
hit for damage.
so even with a plus 20, that still fails. So he has to either shoot Wicked or shoot the guy on the ground.
I
He'll
imagine he
shoot
would
Wick.
target the enemy that's still fighting.
Or he can shoot one of us, but that's like probably his max range.
He'll shoot Wick. Fails.
Who would you shoot at?
He shot at Mark. And missed. Oh, he didn't. You didn't add the modifier actually. So short
That'd
range.
still be that'd be -0. Still is -0 though.
Oh, so that's a miss. Yeah.
Yeah, because even with a 20, that's still 55.
Yeah. Okay. So the other
Next.
Ungor.
And the Ungor is going to... What's that? One back there. He's just gonna move up in a way.
Oh, move back.
And it's now Bell's turn.
He's still in range to shoot if you wanted.
Oh yeah, he is.
He won't get a bonus, I don't think, because he's outside of half.
I think that's probably his over half. So if he can shoot him, or we have to do his willpower test again, or shoot Wicked.
I will try to shoot one beside try to shoot Mark.
And just flat roll. Miss.
Okay. Well, it then is the Bell's turn.
I think that's 10 feet in charging range.
It's Tiotago's turn.
Yes. He's gonna charge the guy that's in front of the priest. So it's bigger, so he gets a plus 10 to hit it, right?
Yes.
Bell's going after him.
Yes.
Yep.
So it's charging plus the small size, so 20 to hit.
Oh yeah, because you're smaller. Technically, they're sources of fear to him, but I don't know how that works in this case. God damn it. Fear 190. But it should be a plus 20 bonus in general. Yeah, because of the charging and size difference and all that jazz.
So that's gonna be what?
I mean, it's when subjected to fear. Okay, so
Yeah.
because he's technically small, which means that the thing that's bigger than him, aka the gore, is fear 1 to him. So he would need to make a cool test to approach. Or to be able to approach, I guess.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
gonna fail it. It is 16. Yep.
Alright, that's unfortunate.
He whimpers in one's way.
So
it
he's
doesn't get
he's just chilling probably back here rather than like you tell him to you say sick of him and he's like, no, I don't think I will.
close. No. Man, I gotta feed this thing. to
So
everything.
he's currently subjected to fear, which he can continue making like cool tests to try and overcome it, but
Yeah.
for now.
Quite satisfying.
Okay. Then with Bell's turn being done, it is gonna be
The ball.
Yeah.
the ball.
Bring on the dart.
Duckman.
Jesus Christ.
Bell.
Alright. I don't have any fortune, which is unfortunate, so nothing happened at all. And I lose my advantage.
Bane, your turn.
All right. Well, I'm gonna pull out the bow now because I'm going
Yeah,
to
you
reload.
would have to reload everything else.
Is that just like a basic range test, right?
For
Yes.
like reloading, I think it's ranged black powder. I don't really remember. I don't
For
know.
later.
Yeah, something for later. In case you need it in an actual fighting situation.
Gonna move up a little bit. This is be point. I think these are all point blank range. I think technically.
You have a what, a longbow? So
Yeah, it's 100 meters.
So yeah, this guy no, because it's 12 for some reason, and him definitely.
If I use a elf arrow, I have an extra 50 feet of meters of range. But I'll just use a regular arrow.
Zabal would not find these creatures worthy of elfin.
No, we're just gonna do. I think we're just gonna do a basic. We'll use a Bordric arrow to pierce the armor on this guy.
Okay.
So he's out of the fight, so I can't target him accidentally.
Yeah, he's not fighting. He's not engaged with anyone technically,
All right, so
unless he wants to
point blank
move
is
up and keep hammering away at the warrior priest, I guess.
So
Let's see, also 13 health, so.
So, point blank. All these. You have so many bonuses right now. I think I don't actually know for sure.
Oh yeah, plus 40 if it was in 10 meters, so I have a plus 60 to hit now.
Because of your advantage.
Yep.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy. All right, nails him for 7.
In the body. Yeah, and I use a penetrating arrow, so
It ignores his 1 armor, so he should just
3
get
damage.
toughness.
Just 4.
Yeah, his toughness is 4. Armor
So it takes
1.
3 damage.
Yeah, that gore takes 3. But more importantly,
Loses
he
at
loses
10.
all of his. So more importantly, he loses all of his advantage because he took damage.
And I gain another one.
Yep.
I'm up to 3.
Which brings us to the unconscious man. Well, prone. He's not unconscious. He's just out of action. I guess he could use his movement to like crawl away, Nugs, but
Yeah,
Would that
he's gonna
activate
crawl over to the
honestly,
doctor.
I was gonna say honestly, maybe not, because it would alert the gore who might just decide to go with the opportunity attack.
Okay, because he might
Like,
be just
quote
like,
unquote
he's not a
playing
threat
dead.
anymore.
Yeah, the guy not a threat at the moment. Which would bring us to your turn, because he can't do anything.
Mm-hmm.
Nugs. Is Leopold.
What are you doing?
I want to get up in this man's face, this score's face.
You can technically charge him by just moving
I'm gonna
back
charge
a
him.
little
Oh,
bit.
yeah, that's what I mean. Sorry.
You take
I
2
was
steps
right
back
here.
and just.
You're just like, oh hell no,
Yeah.
just bull rush, dude. Alright.
RKO.
So plus 10 plus advantage, which I don't know if
I
you
don't
have
think
any.
he has any. Because he just moved up last turn. He didn't attack anything.
Hold on. I just clicked shield by mistake. Just give me a second. I gotta roll my frickin' learning. So plus 20.
Plus 10 for
10.
charging.
10.
Unless you have
Yeah.
some advantage from something I wasn't paying attention to.
I don't think he should have anything.
No, I guess
No one
not.
attacked him.
Yet.
And he didn't attack
Yeah.
anyone. Critical.
Crit, nice.
Can still
Cody, he
defend
can,
himself, though.
of course, defend himself, but
No modifiers.
This one.
yeah, that gore.
Yeah.
He doesn't have any modifiers, though, because he got shot. With either dodge or melee basic for the skills.
Hmm.
I'll be right back.
Oh,
No, that's consume alcohol.
well, it counts.
I
I mean, it's an
hit the
80, so
dodge.
it's an 80, unfortunately. But yeah, that's still gonna fail pretty hard. Dodge is
Fuck you.
wow 35. So
There we go.
Well,
are we taking the 80 or the?
I feel like it's kind
don't
of
know.
like I've seen other turns where you just take
I mean,
whatever
he's
is
also-
rolled first. You
I
know,
mean, he's
so-
also said to keep the rolls. That's up to him. And he's also said to re-roll certain things. So
Fine.
Well,
I'll keep
honestly,
the
it's funny
roll.
because it looks like his consume alcohol skill was better,
well, that's
And the
because it's based
dodge
on
skill.
toughness. So
and he failed that really hard. So
that would be -5 SL because his dodge is 35. So
I
-5
swear I
brings up
clicked
8.
the dodge one. That's
It's
what I'm
all-
saying.
It's all good.
it's okay.
It's all good. I'm assuming your strength bonus was still 3.
Yeah.
If I remember. So 15 before reduction.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Which has he got now?
That should be 10 damage. I think. Because it's 1 armor, 4 toughness. So. Yeah, 10 damage. To the gore.
Nar.
Oh, that one's dead.
Huh?
If you deal
Oh,
10
with
damage,
the arrow. Yeah, with the arrow, it might have put him down to 10, actually.
he's dead. He's gone.
Nice.
Which brings us to the Ungor on 14 over here. Kind of hidden by the
Yeah.
blood.
Oh, for fuck's sake, dog. Give me a second. My dog's being a pain in the ass.
I need to find my other dog as well.
It's coming up on your turn.
now.
I return. I found the dog. He locked himself in the bathroom.
Oh, fuck.
Well done. Silent, I really like that GIF you posted in the Warhammer role.
I'm a
Don't worry,
in the head.
I'm a doctor. Pulls the revolver.
These are healing bullets. Here. They'll take your pain away. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, that's one way to put it, I guess.
Anyways, sorry about that, guys.
It's all good.
Where were we at?
Ungor number 14. Or, well, initiative 14.
Okay. And that one there is gonna try to shoot Leopold.
Still gotta make those willpower
That
tests, unfortunately. It's well within half range, both of them.
There's willpower test.
Well, you can't attack Leopold.
Hey.
Another 88 for the tally.
Team.
Jesus Christ.
13.
Great.
Bring more. I want more.
Okay,
Another
then it's gonna
3
try to
before-
attack, guess Mark.
Hey, not me.
I mean, he would have to make another willpower test to target you
Oh
or
wait,
I.
he's shooting into a
Really?
Oh
Uh,
no.
no, they're not engaged in melee, so technically not really.
Oh, is that how that works?
I have no
I
idea.
thought that
to
was
be
a thing
perfectly honest.
for. There's a tower.
I mean, that's entirely up to Cody. If his target
I'm pretty
would
sure
have to
any
be
group-
Morik or anyone here could roll for it, I guess. But
Roll for
other
what?
dice rolls just to see if random hits because it's group stuff, but they're not. Oh my god, that's a crit.
Oh. To the left.
So this is targeting Morik, I believe you
At
said.
least it's not me.
Yes.
Wick, you have your shield out because you're sword and boarding.
Yes, sir.
Right. Okay, well, you better resist that frickin' short bow shot, because it's critting you.
Do I use the parry skill or is it just melee basic?
It would be parry, because it's the shield skill, right? So
Okay, yeah.
you oppose the melee, or the ranged attacks as if it were melee.
Yeah. Okay. I give a +10 because defensive.
Yeah.
That should be it, I think.
Yeah, because you don't have any advantage from the other crit.
Oh!
Oh no. Okay,
Spend
well,
a fortune to reroll that.
Fortune reroll.
Cody, you might not even need the thing
There we go.
talk about.
Oh, but it's still.
What his base melee is actually higher than the Ungor's base.
But he
ballistic
didn't
skill.
add the range. So.
Oh, the
he has
range
that-
modifier. Yeah, no, you didn't have that either.
That's an
Ooh.
SL of 3.
Oh yeah, because you forgot the
So
plus
that
20
beats
bonus.
Morik.
That will hit Morik then. So 7 damage to the left arm on top of a crit.
So roll 2d100s, Cody.
Yep.
Yay.
Man.
The longer this goes, the worse it gets.
Might not need the backup plan I needed.
Oh, that's
Okay.
a natural one.
That's
So
for
yeah.
that's for location. That's just for
I guess
location.
If it wasn't-
oh my
That's
God.
pretty severe. That is very severe. So a nat 100.
I assume
What
that's a
that-
headshot.
Because that would flip. Because that's technically, I guess it would be a 10 flip to 1 in this case. So yeah, that would be a crit to the head. Severity of 82.
With an effect, you would have been dead.
No, he.
You would
It
have
won't kill
used the
him,
armor, but
Don't move and
Smash
damage.
Mouth.
I love the reference.
So that's 4 damage, Wick. Before, or like without reduction. And then we have the actual 7 damage, like before the crit deflection. So whatever your deflection or your armor is and toughness.
This
minus
is hitting
the
my
7.
head, right?
Well, oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I'm completely wrong. So did you get the 7 damage to your left arm taken care of? From the base shot?
Oh, right. So the base shot is hitting the left arm. Okay.
Yeah.
And,
then the
this
crit
this
is
can't be
nailing
reduced, right?
That one is reduced, yes.
Okay.
The
Well,
7 is
then that
reduced.
means to my arm, I take no damage because it only all of my armor is able to reduce it.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, right, you have a lot of armor plus shield, so yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. It
So,
goes through all the
Basically,
armor
you
because it touched my
deflect it with
toughness.
the shield, and it ricochets up into your head somehow. And you take 4 damage without reduction.
I take 3 because the Sally special ability comes in and reduces it by 1.
Okay, well. And then you lose, and I'm assuming you're going to do critical deflection, because otherwise you'll gain 2 bleeding conditions and lose 1 d10 teeth. And you gotta keep that smile, boy.
Yeah, I'll critical deflect that.
Oh my god.
With the helmet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Another minor infection a little later.
Yep. Okay. Which, speaking of, that brings us to more.
Yeah, it's your turn, Mark.
If
This
you want to know
piece
which
of
one actually
shit.
shot you, it was this motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm
over
going
here.
after that piece of shit.
I'm gonna remove the blood. This was supposed to be on.
And I'm taking damage, so definitely no advantage
Yeah,
for me.
I mean,
here,
you
but
get-
I'm
you get-
charging.
You get the 1 for charging, yeah.
When I hit this fucking guy.
What's the
Technically
meme
outnumbered.
picture of the meme picture of the dude of the knight with the arrow in between the visor slits to the head? It's like that, except he deflected it into that somehow.
Yes.
Anyway,
All right, let's see what I get here.
Oh,
I'll
Damien
take-
also left.
Ooh. I'll take the damage inequality and use the 7 of my 57 for the purposes of damage.
so Ungor needs to defend.
Which one?
The bottom one, technically. It'll have to use, well, I guess it's probably gonna dodge because it has its bow in its hands. But it's entirely up to you.
Yeah, it's whatever weapon they're equipped with, I'm pretty
I mean,
sure.
he's got a bow, so don't think.
He has to dodge because I don't think he can block with a bow, can you?
Okay, so difference of 3, but you're taking the 7 for damage purposes.
So difference of 8. Plus
Well, no.
9.
Oh, yeah, I guess that would be. Oh my god, that's actually a lot more damaging than or a lot more painful than I thought it'd be. So 9
Just
plus
taking 9
difference
plus
of 8. That's
9 plus
17 before
18.
reduction.
18.
Why the 18? What have I one off?
Oh, sorry. No. Yeah, 17. Yeah.
Because your base swing is 9. So Cody, that gore takes 17 damage before reduction to the body.
Oh, that's dead. That'd be dead.
Oh yeah, he's only got, if it's
11.
the base one, he's only got 12 or 11 wounds. Yeah, Jesus.
That's dead.
Got some cleaning there. Then we got the other 2 gores. One's right next to Mark, and then the other one in the back.
Well, I'm gonna say this gore is just gonna like slip away and go fuck off.
So he's just gonna full run away.
AI Gordon Ramsay videos.
Yeah, he's gonna run off and go fuck off.
He's like what kind of weird like.
Gonna abandon
What
his
about this guy who's
AI is the god so good.
That guy on the land
He's
is.
like kind of weird.
probably take a swing or just run?
The
But
fuck is
He's
this?
gonna
like
take
Him being
try to
weird.
take a string.
Okay.
Yeah, but this is funny. Like he's making food. Look, he's got a big pot of something all like spilling over. Like this one.
Sure.
Dumps everything out. Yeah.
Oh, that's the gore. You need the ungore.
No, did you just notice that now? No, it's AI. I told
Wrong
you.
character sheet, Cody.
That's right.
It was weird. Did you really think Gordon Ramsay was like shirtless dancing in a parking lot?
We're still on stream. The Nevada.
I'm just gonna mute him on the Discord there.
Oh yeah, no.
He has
And
the
then
power
here
to
he's
unmute
dressed up in like a
himself.
mariachi.
Nevada.
Oh, I muted on my end. Yeah, just I was gonna say right click and just mute.
We're still on
was
stream here, bud.
No, you were not muted. I'm telling you that right now, my
I
guy.
wasn't ready to
We
earlier.
are still on stream.
Talking about
Yeah, I
Gordon
thought I was
Ramsay.
muted. My headset glitches out and unmutes me sometimes.
Just saying.
Partially.
So
Is he attacking me?
yes, he is.
Yes.
All
But he
right.
failed.
Defend.
I need to hold on. Hold your horses, people. Hold your horses.
We don't have any horses.
We don't have any horses. You're the only one who has horses.
Oh yeah, we
All
both share
right,
horse.
so
See, even back in the cave.
I'm going to use my shield to defend, and I'm actually going to attack him back.
Using shield to defend, you may spend to either cause damage when you are attacked as your action. Oh, okay. So you're technically opposing, but it's actually you deflecting and punching him in the face with the shield for 2 advantage.
Okay.
So you won't get the advantage for this defense though, but you do have your defensive. funnily
Yeah.
enough.
When I'm attacked, as if it were my. You may spend either cause damage when you attack, as if it were my action, or to push opponent to. I wonder if that specifically means I have to attack him with the shield.
Well, yeah,
Mm,
you're using the shield as the weapon in this case, rather than using melee parry, which
I
it
guess
should
that
be
makes
using
sense,
melee
yeah.
parry in this case, because it's also
Yeah.
defending, because it's part of the same role.
agreed.
Gotcha.
So
Anyways,
just switch
I
the
roll
shield
a
to melee
parry.
parry and switch the shield to melee parry and roll the shield with the +10 for
Oh, okay. Yeah.
defensive and your advantage. Well, no, you already spent your advantage. What am I talking about?
Shield is not melee basic.
In this
Melee
case, it would be
parry?
melee parry, but it's normally melee basic
Okay.
because you're defending yourself, I guess. So
Gotcha. And I get a +10. Oh yeah.
okay, you club him in the chest with a shield.
Difference of 7 plus 6. So 15 damage.
He's dead.
13 damage before reduction, but
I'm not even gonna count that. I'm gonna say he's dead. Just to keep things rolling here.
Well, you
He's-
gain another advantage.
He's dead.
Well, actually, I was looking at the specific combat rules, and the moment you're not fighting anyone, all advantage goes away.
Well, that's when initiative is technically over. So
No. I think it means specific combat is when you're fighting someone actively.
Yeah.
that's
Mm,
probably something in up in arms. But then, if that's the case, then Silent and I will never have advantage when we're doing
Yeah.
anything, which is against what the majority of the core rulebook says.
what
so.
has happened
Yeah.
so far. When we switch to that, however, that will be different.
Well, then we'll never get advantage, which kind of blows. But
I'm saying if we switch to that.
well, yeah, but magic also gets advantage because I'm casting the winds and drawing more and making it easier, technically speaking. But anyway.
How's
that's
everybody
Borg's
doing?
turn. Yeah. Is everybody still conscious?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody
we
still want
sure?
to continue, or does everyone want to stop here?
Could probably call it there, Cody.
It's half our team going, and there's something big over here.
Yeah.
I mean, this was supposed to be the minor fight.
This
but-
was supposed to be the minor fight, to be honest.
Yeah, and then a
Minor
bunch of
fight
crit
hurt,
rolls happened and a
hurt.
bunch of...
Hurt.
Yeah, lots of pain.
Okay, so we're gonna call it here. For everybody who is watching, next week is Death Watch. Would everybody who is here, mind you, would like to give a little introduction to the characters before we end here?
Oh, for Death
Because
Watch.
I have a few people intrigued of Death Watch here.
Oh, fair enough. I guess I'll go first. I'll be playing the Dark Angel Tactical Marine, Namil. If anyone's familiar with Horus Heresy, yes, that's where I got it from. And in the Death Watch book, that's actually in the random name table, funnily enough. Which I discovered that after I picked the name.
Okay. Nugs up.
I am playing Brother Detesticus. I'm playing a Iron Hands Tech Marine. I'm planning to be the tankiest SOB around.
Nice. Wick.
I am playing Lysar Seragaius. I am an Imperial Fist heavy weapons guy. I'm a devastator. I carry the biggest guns. And I don't really talk much either.
Oh yeah, you got the taciturn. For...
Yeah,
my
Silent.
character's stoic, but yeah.
Which is somewhat
I'm playing-
similar.
Yeah, kind of.
I am playing USC's the Red Scorpion Librarian, who is extra racist and is super paranoid of even his own brothers. And he doesn't trust, especially space wolves or blood angels. He almost refuses to fight with them. He thinks they're unpure.
Fair. And then I'm also DMing, guys, but I'm also gonna have an NPC/player, Yama the Fang, a space wolf assault class. Has quite a bit of fear into him. People know not to fuck with him. Yeah, but that's next week. I'm sorry for everybody who thought this week was going to be Death Watch. I do apologize. He out. I wasn't even going to do any DMD today, but it happened. But yeah. Anybody have any outro remarks?
Roll minor infections. And
Oh yeah, we need to do that and experience for this fight. If
Oh yeah.
Do animal companions get experience?
if we're going off of the henchman rules that what's his name, Halbrand is using, then he gets half of your experience gained. As a separate total. He doesn't take your
Okay.
Yeah.
experience. So. So
But
we should have
we'll
also
do
gotten
that.
experience for the last.
Yeah,
fight,
like
too.
my Destrier has that. Like I have a separate like sheet for him.
We'll do that off stream here.
Yeah.
Um, but thank you for everybody who followed, subbed, and everything. I appreciate you all. We will be doing Deathwatch next week. So be ready for that. I've been promoting that on TikTok, YouTube, and a little bit on Twitch when it lets me, because Twitch has been kind of a little bit janky lately. Yeah, so if you guys like content, follow, subscribe, and whatnot. And I will catch you guys next week for Deathwatch. Anybody has any outros before we end here?
For the Emperor, Cody.
For the Emperor.
The Emperor.
Yes, for the Emperor.
For the Emperor. So next week will be for everything for the Emperor. I will catch you guys next week, and I am working on a weekly schedule to stream. It's just difficult with a mixed breed dog who has the personality of a lab and wants to play all the time, and a mastiff. So I'm working on it. I will be trying to stream regularly. It just takes time. But anyways, everybody, thank you for tuning in, and I'll catch you guys next time.
Silent